Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on here. Is it live? I think it might be live. Let's give it a refresh. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hard chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel layover. But, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Good morning. Oh, we have an exciting one today. You're going to get a lot of volatility. Maybe you're getting the back and forth with growth. We are still going to get some of the biggest earnings companies this week, and that is expected to do a lot here. Tech earnings is definitely in focus, but you did get some more China escalation. You got Bitcoin coming alive a little bit. You got an Amazon rumor. Keyword is rumor. So they got that. You got the China stuff. I think anything with Delta earnings, really just earnings and China. Even the China situation is actually pretty big. As we get into this morning, you have a lot of different views on the case. Some people would even say, or this is a direct quote, even when you think China risk is priced in, it gets worse. So you were seeing it a lot on all of the China stocks here today. It's carried over even to Baba and everything else. So we are going to see what happens with all of that. Yes, even bad coin. We'll see what happens, but it is going to be an exciting morning, baby. Exciting morning. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, there's some weather stuff all across there. It's going to be exciting, but good morning. How was the weekend, ladies and gentlemen? How was the weekend? How do you feel? How do you feel today? Are you feeling good? You feeling fired up? Oh, yeah, you feeling good? Oh, yeah, hit the like, please. Please hit the like. Oh, yeah, tell him, Billy, hit the like. Hit the love. Hit the love button. It's going to be a good weekend, baby. A little sore, yes, good workout. I hope so. I hope you got the long term. I hope you're ready for that, too. Refreshed, rejuvenated. Let's go, baby. Good morning. Good morning. So, let's see what we got here. Got a couple of the pre-market movers here, or at least like top 30, top 40. You guys could go through some of those, but let's see what we got here. To start off the morning, again, U.S. futures fell with global stocks as Chinese corporate woes weighed risk sentiment before a busy week of earnings and Fed meeting. 10 cents ADRs plunged in early U.S. trading. Treasuries pushed higher, and traders bracing for possible turbulence from the Fed. I didn't even mention the Fed this morning. How did I forget Mr. Powell? The dollar slipped and oil declined but below $72 a barrel. Sell-off in Chinese private education. Companies rolled stocks as investors priced in risk as an intensifying and widening crackdown. The CSI 300 and Hang Seng fell more than 3%. Education stocks plummeted with New Oriental Technology Group down a record 47% in Hong Kong, and Cool Earth Technology tumbling 33%. They also dropped in early U.S. trading. So that's one thing you're already going to see. A lot of those China education stocks, they're probably going to move a lot here. I mean, I'm thinking if they're down another 50%, yeah, another 30% here. They're down 50%. Oh my gosh, this is at 6. I had old puts on Tao. I don't know if you guys remember that. They expired though. They robbed us. But we'll take it though. We'll take it. Still a beautiful day. But those are going to move a little bit more here. Bitcoin soared 40,000 as shorts were liquidated on a talk about Amazon's potential dip into crypto. The firm last week advertised a job vacancy for a digital currency product lead, stirring speculation it may accept the tokens. The Bloomberg Galaxy Crypto Index hit a 5-week high. U.S. and China talks got off to a tense start. So not only was there the China situation with their education companies, but they also ended up having talks between the United States, and that did not go good. In Tianjin, Deputy Secretary of State of Wendy Sherman met Foreign Minister Wang Yi at the highest level meeting since a communism exchange in March in Alaska. The frank and open discussion covered Hong Kong, Xinjiang, cybercrime. The U.S., said Vice Minister Xi Feng, told Sherman the relationship was in a stalemate, Xinhua reported. So as far as earnings today, You're going to be getting Tesla. Sales and demand trends in China will be the focus after close. Tesla is today after hours. Its Bitcoin holdings will also be key. We watched Lockheed Martin raised its profit guidance but narrowly missed on the metric in sales beat. AON canceled a $30 billion takeover of Willis Towers after failing to convince the DOJ the combination wouldn't hurt competition. AON will pay a $1 billion termination fee. PerkinElmer will buy antibody maker BioLegend for about $5.25 billion in cash and stack. Credit Suisse reached a deal with former Star execs Iqbal Khan over spying scandal. Robinhood made its IPO roadshow available for everybody. Shares may debut on Thursday. I hope you're ready for that one. Then you're getting, you got a couple economic events, a lot of economic events this week. Goldman cut its forecast for the U.S. third quarter and fourth quarter GDP by 1 percentage point, as the recovery in service sector spending may take longer than anticipated. The current quarter prediction is now 8.5 versus 9.5 previously, and 5% for the final quarter compared with 6%. Senate infrastructure deal may be done this week as a recess starting August 9th spurs lawmakers to end bickering over relatively minor clauses. Chuck Schumer can hold vote and begin debate today, but people familiar said it'll probably be pushed later this week. The House won't vote until the Senate also delivers a larger Democratic spending plan, Nancy Pelosi told ABC. The virus, U.S. won't lift travel curbs for now. Reuters reported the country is moving in the wrong direction and boosters may be needed. California's largest wildfire. It's raining. What do you mean wildfire? I don't see any fire. I see wild rain. We don't know how to act. I was driving yesterday and there was rain. I was tripping out, man. That shit was crazy. Y'all ever drove in the rain? We're from California. We've never seen that. Oh, man, that shit was crazy. You got a typhoon in Shanghai again, too. So you have more places there. Boeing, they have a new spaceship taking off today, or a new airline. So they call it a spacecraft. What's it called? I mean, you're going to think I'm a weird. It's called Starliner Spacecraft. That's what it's called. So I'm not that weird. U.S. new home sales came in. They're going to come in here at 10 a.m., I think, in about 45 minutes. Bond auctions, earnings this week. Big tech, the Fed is going to resume the debate on tapering. That's fraught with potential comments as investors see hawkish, robust economic data. Again, for earnings here, you're going to get Apple, Alphabet, Microsoft, Amazon. For the banks, you're going to get Credit Suisse, Deutsche Bank, Barclays, Consumer, AB InBev. You saw what happened to Sam last week. McDonald's and Starbucks. That's going to be good. Industrials, Ford, Boeing, and Airbus. U.S. data, we already talked about that. The Treasury is going to be spending a lot of money here coming into the CBO. IMF publishes World Economic Outlook tomorrow, twice-yearly survey. That Bitcoin news is crazy. And I think we're getting through, that's pretty much most. Again, the biggest headline here today, the main headline that some people are saying is essentially watching out for earnings. Again, you got earnings in Powell. However, besides that, it really seems to be the China situation that is not looking too good. That has gotten a lot of, a lot of attention and eyes. Some EV stuff. I think Li Auto got approval to go public in Hong Kong. And on this day today in history, this was for my people, baby. 1956, Egypt nationalized the Suez Canal, which had been largely under British and French ownership since it was completed in 1869. So what's up, son? What's up? How you living? We did it, baby. We did it. I can't believe that we did it. That's amazing. So, pre-market movers here. Just a couple again. Everyone's going to be focusing on the main companies there, the big ones. But you got ATI Physical Therapy. They dropped 37% after a rehabilitation services company reported earnings that Jefferies said were weaker than anticipated. Shares of China stocks all got clapped. Cryptocurrency stocks like Mara and Blockchain, they're up about 19% off of that news. Denali Therapeutics, DNLI, drops 14% after disappointing first look as its lead program disappoints. Hasbro rises up 3% after largest U.S. toy company reported revenue that beat analyst estimates after products linked to movies staged a comeback. Ethereum Therapeutics, ITRM, falls 40% after failing to win approval for a subpoena and experimental treatment for urinary tract infections, and the FDA said a new study would be needed. Nanovibronics, NAOV, climbs 28%, poised to add to the medical devices company 248 on Friday. They were up there already. Tonix Pharmaceuticals, TNXP, drops 34 after saying it will stop enrollment in phase 3 study. And then Time climbs 36% after announcing it has received notification that the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office granted additional claims. Let's see here. Upgrades and downgrades. Actually, quite a bit. Krispy Kreme's initiated. Isn't it DD's? I think DD's is the first time it could be initiated this week. Tal has all been cut to neutral. Really? Spotify cut to sell at Redburn. Price target 170. They were down. Upgrades here. Accenture raised to buy at Redburn. American Bank raised to outperform. DR Horton. You're getting new home sales today too. Gap raised to buy at Deutsche Bank. That's probably because of Donda. Greenbrier raised. Murphy. Reliance raised by Citi. Six Flags. Southwest Energy downgrades. China Online Education EDRs. Man, isn't that crazy though? Oh, the random play. You're totally right. I almost forgot. You're totally right. How crazy is that though? So we got our weekend news. Isn't that funny? We were just talking about it. Remember, I said China is going to come in. I tell you this. I said China, they are going to, the way they escalate, very, very, very big, you know? Very, 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 very big. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. You got to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. You know, that one was crazy. So let's see here. Random comment picker. Totally forgot. Let's see what we're working with, baby. Do we got a good random play? Y'all bless it. Lord, bless it. Let's get the random account popping again. Uh-oh. Qualcomm, CNN, Rails, and Tesla. We love it, but we need the play. We need the option play. Comment pins call. $90 expiration. 813. Zhaizhen Zhu. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mr. Zhu. I'm excited. I'll take it. Oh, let's see how much time we got. 3 minutes. Let's see. I think we got through most of the other stuff. Zishan. You speak Mandarin? Nah. I mean, I know how to say the names, but I'm not really a Mandarin speaker. I could last a little bit. Chat vibes, baby. Let's get it. So, let's see. We got 3 minutes here. There's a couple of different stonks over here that are moving. Again, I think earnings are going to really take focus. You're going to get the China drama. So that's pretty much what it was. Again, a lot of the headlines, not only did you have the U.S.-China talks fall apart today, or just did not. It wasn't a good first sign. The next part is just literally everybody is shocked about what China did. Again, we were laughing on Friday and we said how surprising that was that they are even just doing that, right? We were like, wow, the pins is too expensive. Might have to get a cheaper one there. We'll see. But a lot of people, it was crazy to even talk about making a company nonprofit, but the fact that they did that in 2 days, one day, they escalated it to not only did they say these companies go nonprofit, they can't even get money from even companies in China that are already public. It's a very, very weird thing, but this is a level of Chinese escalation that nobody, including myself, has ever witnessed before. I think that's the best way to put it. So, you're getting what you saw today, and that's why today the market's going to be adjusting to that, but you've never seen that level of escalation everywhere. So get ready. That's going to be focus, but you still got earnings and you still got power, baby. So let's see what we got here. It's game time, baby. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you're ready to have another awesome week. We got a lot of action here in the market, so get ready, chest to the sun, stay focused. But before we do anything here, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to, get what we need to get here, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever will in our lifetime, and that is the veterans of the United States of America. I love you guys. We love you all. Again, a lot of people like to take it very, very deep, but I think you could look at it at an individual level to see what a lot of people have genuinely sacrificed. So I'm grateful for it. I'm thankful for it, and I know a lot of people in here feel the exact same way. So God bless you and thank you. Shout out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. We love you guys and thank you, and God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there too, baby. We love you as well. So thank you for doing what you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn. Let's go. Let's go. We're in there. So we got our random play on Pinterest. I think it's going to be expensive, so we might have to opt for the great value version. That's okay. I got a couple stocks I'm going to be watching here at Open. We got about 2.5 minutes. I got Alibaba, Baidu, Apple, Amazon, Spotify, Facebook, Hasbro, Intel, Snap, and Coin. So a lot of them for different things. We're going to be watching the China stocks. We got that weekly play on Friday, so we're going to have to manage that one. I still do have those Facebook calls, yes. Apple and Amazon are the two earnings that are lagging the least. So pretty much Apple and Amazon are pricing in the smallest of the tech stocks. Facebook, again, we had that from last week, so I want to see if the premium continues. Hasbro just had earnings, and they did good, so we'll see if there's a post-earnings play. Tesla as well. I need to add that to the list. You got about 2 minutes. Tesla as well. Intel, I want to watch that. MSTR, I forgot. Yeah, we need to see that one. MSTR, though, I like as well. But Intel, want to see the follow-up. Snapchat as well for the post-earnings continuation. Coinbase because of this little move. And Tesla, like we said. So it's going to be good. Market's about to open here. We appreciate all of you. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You get to support the channel and make sure you get the fastest news in the world every day. I'm ready. I feel good. I got a good feeling about this week. I think we're going to have a lot of surprisers are going to come in. We get 80% of the S&P. They've already reported, but this 20% makes up the other 80% of the gains. So get ready. Zizhen. Oh, my man. I hope I'm saying your name right. You got the random play, so I appreciate you. Let's go. A shares down 4. China stocks are going to be crazy, so we'll see how it plays out. You got about 50 seconds. Post the plays. Like the video. Get that chest to the sun. It's Monday, baby. You waited all weekend for this, huh? You didn't wait all week for the weekend. You waited all weekend for the weekday. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Call it out. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. You got earnings. Oh, you got Jerome. Oh, man, you got China. No one's ever seen this level of China escalation ever. Oh, man. They don't feel me. Get ready. We got a lot on our plate. And then we got all the plays from last week. So we'll see. 10 seconds. Nope, never mind. 2. Round 1. Fight. So let's see. Coinbase up 6. Alibaba down 4. I want to see what those plays went to. Where is Alibaba? It says those weeklies if those weeklies only went up 1%, I'm shocked. Because that means because again, like we said, what people were saying is that just when you think you priced in China, it got a little bit worse. So I want to see how those play out. Intel, AMD pop. Remember NVIDIA too, their post split. Baidu down 5. Intel's down 0.1. TLT's barely up a quarter. Spotify dropped. They got downgraded. Let's see Ford and GM. Ford is up 1%. GM is almost up 1% as well. Oh, I need to get the random play. Forgot about that one. I have to go for the 95. The other one's too expensive. Hopefully this hits, man. Why'd it reject my order? What in the name of... FCX, LMT. Didn't LMT have something? You said Walgreens opening up decent. What the heck? It's not letting me buy the random play. I don't understand. It keeps rejecting my orders. I'm trying spot down 2. Baba. So Baba is now down 5%. That's a joke. Okay, I'm up 200% on the weeklies. I was like, dude, how did those not go up? The longer terms still have a little bit there, but yeah, you got 200% on the weeklies from Friday. So that's good. We'll see how it plays out here through the first one. But the ones with more time didn't move at all. Okay, I got the random play. It finally filled me. Those scammers. My call options free. How did you know on Baba? We were joking about it on Friday. You remember my little what's it called? My little joke about my mom hiding the Xbox wire. That's where the Baba play came from. Baba's at 195 right now. I mean, it's either going to take one more. Those are 245. But that's what happened. No, literally. Like, I remember I told you, I said, what would my mom do? She went from hiding the wire to cutting the wire to just breaking the whole Xbox. So that's literally what happened over the weekend here with China. They've escalated 5 weeks in a row. The threat of making a company nonprofit was already huge. And then the fact that they did that was big. X is up 4. They got earnings. That's actually a really big deal. I want to see maybe even Intel. Bonds are chilling out somewhat, so that's kind of good. 275. What do we spend on those? I spent 150 for these. So 150 and is 700 on the Babas. Okay, so I sold 2 of the Baba weeklies from Friday. We bought those for 150 for 5 of them. I just sold 2 of them back for 250, and then we have another $300 there. And then the older plays they still need to come back to life. But sold those at 125. IBM at the high. 3M as well. Watch them. And I think it's even kind of good for crypto, though, with some of the China escalation. We'll talk about that. Intel bounced right back up there. United Steel. Let's see some of the big techs. Amazon is down. Again, Apple and Amazon, the ones that are not pricing in as much. Microsoft's lead. SPY's going straight up, though. NASDAQ is down 1/3%. Dow Jones is only barely up. So the markets are actually kind of just barely hanging on. Small greens, Walgreens. Small caps are doing good. Data Puppy down 2%. Walgreens, Facebook turned green. Yeah, let's see if Facebook continues that from yesterday. That's going to be great. Or Friday. Snap is down 3, so you're not getting the same earnings continuations here, but we'll see. I think it's just very early coming off to this. Facebook's actually really gassing right there. SPY trying to run Roblox. MSTR's up. Is that 2 or 20? Walmart's starting to break out again. HD and the other ones barely moved. They're not barely. They really came to life. HJD is down 6. HD is still down. So Dow Jones is still down. SPY barely hanging on. NASDAQ down 0.14. Yeah, there's an article. China's crackdown mimics the pandemic trading conditions. It's referring to the trade war. So that's kind of what you're getting. Lucid halted. AMD puts. I don't know about that one. AMD. How's NVIDIA? Banks up nicely. Oh yeah, those are pretty much your leader. Not all of them here, but they're still holding pretty good. Yeah, 1% on Wells Fargo. Lucid still halted. They got the approval though, so I think they are going to be de-SPACing. Plug. Let's have a blessed week, baby. Amen. Amen. I love it. It's Monday. Oh, we waited a long time for this, baby. Shout out Najee Wolf. Horn. Good morning. There goes Wish. I don't know. Is Wish, man, isn't Wish a China stock? What if they start cracking down on wishing? Like, what if they're like, you're not allowed to wish. You can only have faith in the CCP. So we banned Wish because it gives too much hope in their name. Thank you. Sincerely, G. I don't know. It could happen. It could. I'm telling you, you have entered a whole nother level of the extent to what they're trying to do or what they're willing to do. So, I don't know. Lucid is the new ticker, LCID. So, SPY's hanging up at the top here. Dow and NASDAQ are red. NASDAQ just bounced almost 0.1% right there. Telecom. And then we are going to get the budget stuff today. Apple red to green. What else we got? How's Hasbro? Hasbro's still going. Dude, they're 7%. Damn, they're only up 3% off of the open. That's crazy. Let's see. Tesla has earnings today again. Tesla's actually still up despite, I thought they would get hit by some of the China pressure. That makes them very, very important here. Tesla's earnings is going to be interesting. First 5 networks, FFIV on the high. That one could be a big one. I don't know when they report. Gap got upgraded. They're still down. Retail's actually holding on very, very well today. UAL. Airbnb. Facebook again. Facebook's up 1%. What are those plays at? Oh, those Facebook plays are back to 230, so that premium is actually still continuing. Viacom on the high, Apple on the high now. I'd watch Tesla. Tesla, I don't know, I haven't looked at the premiums. That one could be interesting. First 5s today after hours, that's a big mover. So that stock actually can move. TTD down 1. Baba kind of just hanging out here, down 5%. Walgreens 1.6, Discovery 2.4. I still got to do something with the Sam play. Oh, that one fell below the money for a second. Come on, Samuel. Airbnb down. QDEL on the low. Oh, how the VAX stocks? I haven't even looked at that. Novak's and Myrna. Myrna's up. Novak's down. Chewy making some moves. Chewy cruising 2%. Walmart call sweep. Walmart needs to just break out with everything else. Remember we got those one plays? I don't know how they're up, though. Oh, those plays are up 17%. So those are actually slightly climbing now, finally. What's up with E-Trade chains? I haven't looked. What do we got? It was hard to get filled on TD Ameritrade. Yeah, E-Trade chains aren't loading up still. I'm going on Facebook. They're not. It's not showing anything on the bid. Yeah, Spot got downgraded this morning. They threw cold water on our little lagging rally. Walls is up for me. Options not loading on Webull too. Yeah, I had the random play I had trouble getting filled on that one. It wouldn't accept my orders, and then I had to put a bid, and I put a bid way above ask, and it still took like a minute to fill. ATIP resumes trading. They got halted this morning. I think they were down like 30%. Yeah, so they're shooting up, but they dropped 30. There's Baba. How about Baidu? Bro, this is so crazy. At least the premiums went up, but I'm surprised the Baba longer-term premiums haven't gone up. Like, these are still down 25% now, but these went up 268. But, you know, a lot of people were just talking about the fact that, you know, you could see it with the premiums. Why didn't the premiums on the longer term go up even though the stock has dropped? It's because a lot of people thought they priced in the China risk. So what you see over the last couple days and now bringing it into today, it shows that, you know, it was it's very difficult to price. I think Pinduoduo got something specific to them too as well today. But see, they're still down 5 even after that little run up. Snap losing all of its gains. That's normal in the sense to remember. We were even talking about it. If it's going to make that run up to 100 and kind of follow the Facebook chart, should probably pull back to like the higher 60s, and then we'll go from there. But down 4% is a pretty big amount considering they did, 20% on Friday? Hasbro popping. They had good earnings. They beat. Apple and Facebook are back up now, but the NASDAQ slipped. Let's see our market movers. There it is. So S&P 224 names up, and then 280 names down. So it's actually kind of even here. You're getting a back and forth. Same thing even with the Dow. So today is actually split so far up until the morning. Like you have half the stocks going up on the Dow and S&P, half the stocks coming up and down. Still Starbucks. I sold them out on Friday. I only have one contract left. So I took most of the profit on Starbucks, and I'm just holding one into earnings. Intel about to be high of the day. Yeah, the September Walmarts have popped up a little bit, little by little. It's not anything too crazy, but that's a good direction. Those Babas are still up. Micron 2, watch sympathy to WDC. Yeah, even in Intel, I mean, again, we did get a lot of chip maker earnings, so we kind of know how they're going to do, so just keep that in mind. DataCalb down. They did Spotify dirty, I know. I mean, again, it's interesting that it got the downgrade. We already kind of expected it, not the downgrade, but like I said when I made the play, you know, they're lagging for a reason. They had bad guidance, but I'm just hoping they sandbag it. Apple's making another move. Apple's up 0.5%. So is Amazon now. So NASDAQ is starting to catch some steam. Dow is the one that's down the most. Walgreens up 1%. Altria a quarter. Coinbase still up 6%. Lucid is live. Yeah, this is Lucid now. LCID. They are now a real company, or no longer a SPAC. Qualcomm, I think Qualcomm was in a position to succeed, especially even with the run-up. Oh, wow. Qualcomm's still up here? I think Qualcomm's going to do great. That's actually, I think they performed a lot better relative to the peers. Viacom is running, and so is Discovery again. Viacom's up 2%. This is a little bit subtle there. Now, Robinhood IPO should be, I believe, Thursday. DD almost positive. I mean, I could not imagine anyone buying the dip. I mean, maybe that's real blood in the streets right now. Yeah, my E-Trade options have not loaded up here today. Hasbro, insane. Another 2%. Oh, and another Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. Oh, no. Let's go. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, wow. Wow. We waited all weekend for that. You know that? We waited oh my gosh. It was so worth it. So worth it. We're here. Oh, my gosh. We're here. The market's open. You got all this news. Now we got a Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Are you serious? I get my BJs out in Georgia. That's that frizz. Tal Education is bouncing. It's still down 20%, which is crazy. I think it closed down 47% on the Hong Kong stock market. Bio stocks on the high. XOM running again. Get my peaches out in Chattadonia. That's that frizz. Ooh. Ooh. BOE, Bank of England, gilt purchase operation fully covered. Again, you did get lit. That sucks that it didn't get that much attention because of kind of how we closed on Friday. But you had the Bank of England. They changed their targets for tapering. So I guess we'll factor that in here to Powell this week. Right around the corner. Intel high of the day. Viacom is up 2%. That one's real subtle. Subtle and suspicious. Subtle and suspicious. Where's our other Viacom play? We have August, I believe, right? Those are down 35%. DD above A. Let's see. No other news so far. Yeah, update here on the Bitcoin stocks. Coinbase, Mara, Riot. Let's see, XOM, they have earnings today again. So you're still, even though there's a lot of big tech earnings, a lot of the other, commodity names reporting are doing good. And you're going to be getting a lot of, what's it called? The miners, gold, silver, all of that. They're expected to actually report very, very good. Synotogenics resumes trading, SMPX. Powell speaks on Wednesday. Lucid, what's Lucid at? This is it. Lucid is real now. You got a real company. Ooh, 22 to 25, 10%. Ooh. My Baba play, we made it on Friday, so I made them free this morning, and now I'm just writing out my old plays, and then those are up about 300% almost. So we still got 3 of the 185s for this week, I think. Yeah, they expire this week. I bought a next week on Friday coming into Baba, but Baba it's going to be a back and forth. I mean, you don't know when it's there in the sense that, do you know when Baba is priced in fully? I mean, I would have bought him a while. It was just like Didi, and then I missed it earlier this week, but it is crazy. Datadog down 2 is crushing. Let me see. We had some gains on those. The weeklies or the August came back to +8, and then the other ones, the September's down 30. I hope you like Lucid more than CCIV. I mean, I'll look at the stock. I mean, I know a lot of you guys are invested in it, but, per the long-term audit and everything, maybe we could trade it if there's news, but I don't think I'm probably going to I don't know much about the company. If I couldn't get sold by Elon Musk and Tesla, I doubt a worse version will get me. But they may be better. Who knows? We will see. It is now Tesla versus Lucid. I know a lot of people got a lot on this. CCIV holders are pissed. No, they got the stock. So you remember when UWMC was GHIV? That's what it was able to turn into. It turned into UWMC. Just throw 500 at it. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. On some of those names, but there's a lot of companies. That's just the only thing. So I'm not. I focus on MySpace. You know what I'm saying? Not like the MySpace social media, but kind of the ones that I know more about. I could give better analysis on other companies. So we'll see. We will see. But good luck with it if you are in that. And now today is your birthday. Very exciting day for any of those SPAC holders. SGRP. Win is probably affected with the China stuff. They bounced a little bit the last few days, but they sold off big. My birthday last Tuesday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It was your birthday today. Let's go. Happy birthday. Just watch out. Hopefully China doesn't ban birthdays. That's it. I'm worried about China banning everything now. I'm excited, though. I hope. It's kind of cool to see, it's not cool to see, but, think about all of the escalation out of China lately. It kind of, it makes the China Bitcoin stuff a lot better. I think as people are just seeing China recklessly, ban so many things, I think it takes away some of the negativity from Bitcoin in a weird way. And I think it gets people on there. Let's go. Ireland, the deal. XM radio at 6. Are you going to be on there? You going to be on there on your birthday? Let's go, baby. Hard. XM radio. You guys going to listen to a Chad? He's going to be on there. That's actually hype. Daughter's 18th birthday. You got to give her the long term today. Say, here you go. You take this over. Give her the tablets, the laws of wealth. And say, be wise. Be wise. Let's start buying Apple and Tesla. Well, that's going to be the key for Tesla's earnings here. There's Intel coins moving up again. Lucid's coming down. Coin again. The rumor is Amazon. So Amazon getting into Bitcoin, that would spark up everything again. That would literally get us out of Bitcoin winter way fast. But it's just a rumor for now. So the rumor on what's it called is based off of It's based off of them looking for a crypto head developer thing on a job posting. So that's where people are coming up with that idea. Apple. Lebanon president names Najib Mikati as premier designate. Mattel has earnings tomorrow. That could be one with HAS, Hasbro. Only down 25% on coin. What? That's crazy. You remember when 250 was the price it IPO'd at? And then they let it drop below IPO? This is like the American DD. That's it. We just didn't get the extra 30% down because they care about us more than China. That's it. No, Viacom, I'm telling you, Viacom doesn't move like that without acquisition news. Viacom doesn't move. So SPY's coming back up here. NASDAQ is now positive. S&P is still positive. Dow Jones is the only one down 0.10 right now. Space Snow. I like this Spotify play, but you have negativity today. You just got the downgrade. Let's see what the plays went to. Yeah, those plays got those plays are down now. Remember, we were up like 30, 40%. They're down 3% now. So they're still holding the price, interestingly enough. I thought they would have gone down a little bit more. HD down 1.5. Where's Walmart? Baba's kind of edging up there, only down 4% now. Oh, Walmart. What? Oh, that's ugly. McDonald's still going. They got earnings. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a hustle. Nvidia's still down 1%. Jesus, you see all these little coin spammers? Man, y'all look at this is the problem. You know that? This is the problem. Y'all get 5% day. Can y'all just take a snow day? Can y'all file for the EDD and just take a day off? We could cover y'all on unemployment. I know a guy. Okay? I know a guy. His name's Yosef. Okay? Y'all need to chill. Just take it. Listen. You'll get paid more. Just sit at home. Just be like, hey, man, I've been pumping on YouTube. That was my occupation. You know what I'm saying? We got 5% day, 10%. Just let us, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Can't do us like that. That's it. We get 5% day, man. And the pump, that's it. They didn't waste any time. They're like, we're back on, baby. What was the other one? Baby Yoda? I'm surprised. At least this one's, they're like, we're Baby Yoda. They raided us. That wasn't a raid. That was like 6 people wearing filas and a cowboy hat telling us to buy origami token after Bitcoin, after we all bought Ethereum and Bitcoin last year. And then years before that, that was not even, that's why I'm like, come on, man, just relax. Oh, man. I love the filas. I had to talk with somebody about that. I used to rock the filas all day. Those shits, bro. You could get like 2 pairs for like $20. Y'all had, and they were just as good as anything else, man. We love them. We love them. Love the filas. Spotify coming back up. Coinbase. I mean, if Coinbase gets above 10, but you still need to get above like 260. Shop 3.5? No way. Oh, no, Shop's down 1.5. Got me excited. Back in the 90s, they cost as much as Jordans. Oh, yeah. Huh, they had the Grant Hills. Good days, man. Good days. Remember LA Gear? Did any of you ever rock the LA Gears? I had a pair of LA Gears. I didn't. That was like me buying like the Neo of shoes at the time. It looked like a shoe. It looked like a Fila or a Jordan, but like nobody knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? It was like LA Gear. I'm like, I got some LA gear. I never been to LA at that time, but I had some LA gear. Mm-hmm. Then I stepped into T-Max. Those were the best. That was the best shoe. Oh, and then young Buffett in the morning. Welcome, my friend. We missed you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. In the money, Tesla expiring. What would you do holding through earnings? I mean, so you've seen what I've done with a lot of earnings. If I could hold a cheap one of them for free, I'll hold it. But otherwise, I'm making sure I'm taking cash coming into the earnings. Best bet, not a recommendation. I'd probably want to ghetto spread it that way, but then ghetto spread it and get a lot of money back. Otherwise, Tesla's going to be a gamble. It could go both ways, but Tesla's been pinned, so it hasn't moved at all. And with you have both good and bad weighing on it. If their delivery numbers were already good, I believe, and the expectation, but you can see it hasn't moved in the last 100 days. It's probably going to make a big move today. But the question is China going to affect their earnings, or are they going to be able to keep up this 200,000 vehicle deliveries mark and keep that momentum going up in there? That's really Tesla's going to go both ways. The question is really going to be, how much is it going to cost to play it, or if you're holding to play, how much do you have to risk to find out that answer? Viacom came down. Spotify's going again. The premiums didn't go down too much. The premiums are back up. I like Spotify still. The fact that it dropped, like what? We got them up here. So the premiums are still there after 1 day of delay. I think they just got the downgrade. But again, like I said this morning, you didn't expect a downgrade, but there's a reason why Spotify is underperforming. They had bad earnings and bad guidance a quarter ago. So I'm hoping that they sandbag it. If you don't know what sandbag is usually sometimes these companies will go and they'll give lower guidance so it's easier to beat, essentially. New home sales, 670, expectation, 800. That sucks. What's the percentage on that? Down 6? Oh, that's awful. We were expecting it. So again, pending home sales went up, but prior we dropped 5.9. New homes are falling off the map. That's crazy. Expectation was positive 3.5%. You came in down 6. Expectation was almost 800,000 homes. You sold 678. That's whack. That's good, though. Good for some of you real estate buyers. The demand for real estate, prices are holding up, and I think it's just matching up with supply now. But you're not getting the same level of wackiness. Yeah, D.R. Horton got, or DHI. DHR? No, I think. Yeah, DHI got upgraded today. So, but they're still falling off. API on the high. API up 11, Agora. Could it be supply line choke? It could be, and I think it's the buyer. I just genuinely, that's what we were talking about it today. Like, it's good to see that there's not like, there's a ceiling to the craziness when it comes to real estate. Like, have you ever seen a house just priced just ridiculously high, and you'll notice it'll stay on the market for 60 days, 90 days. They won't sell it. Like, there's some people who like ask a crazy amount and it doesn't sell. So there's like, the market's not like, some people are, if it's a good value, good utility, everything, people are rushing in to buy it. They're overbidding. But then some people are listing very high, and there's just a limit to it, where I think some people aren't like, they're not going to overpay for something that's just not there. They want a little bit of value, if that makes sense. Some people are willing to forego a lot, but it's not like, there's a ceiling to it. Yeah, some people are wild on the ask. First day traded from a new house. I moved in, baby. Good morning and congratulations. You get to live in your long term. Ooh. Intel above 54. The buyer traffic index is down. And that's why I think you're seeing it reflected in the number, even though existing home sales went up. Is it overbidding or trying to price the future in? I think it's a mix of both. I think if it's a good property, people understand where that's going to go in the future. So that's why I think they're willing to pay a little bit more for it if it's in a good location, if it's a good utility, all that stuff. My longest term has been 2 weeks. Oh, wait till you get 2 years on it. The longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes, my friend. Amazon, so DR Horton's still going down. Spotify kind of fighting there. Intel is up 2%. Should have sold premium on that. JD on the high. Space. Didn't the lead developer leave? They're up though, 3%. Tesla looking to go. Intel's at the high. Tesla wants to bounce out a little bit. We'll see if it gets out of that range. Are the E-Trade options still loading? Or not loading? What the hell? I see price charts, but it's not really loading. What the hell? No way. It's been 30 minutes. SPY's coming up here. NASDAQ is up almost 0.25% now. Dow's the only one down. Tesla, that sucks. I want to see the Tesla options. I want to see what they're priced at so we could get a better idea of just where we're at. Those Walmarts flipped negative. That was crazy. That was crazy. The Babas came down a little bit in premiums. The ones on September came up. Facebook still holding 200%. TD's showing me some prices. So they're pricing in $40. $40 with IV on the weekly. It's pricing in about $50. So that's just under 10% expectation. That's actually a very high expectation for Tesla. So the market, you're paying a lot on Tesla. They're not that one's not coming in cheap. Spotify hitting the high of the day. Yeah, you missed big on home sales because people thought it was gonna grow. Valander ripping, meme stocks going. Valander, AMC. I forgot. Or that's Amazon, not AMC. But one day AMC will be Amazon. Okay. I'm just kidding. They're like, yes. Yes. Airbnb went positive. They blew up home prices too much. Yeah, and I mean, real estate, don't underestimate the effect of real estate of monkey see, monkey do. That's why I was driving on the freeway, and that remind have you ever seen like a lane open up on the freeway, and then one guy does it, and then the next guy does it, and then the next guy and the next guy, and then you know what I'm saying? Where it's like it's just all it took was one guy on the freeway to spot a lane or to spot a maneuver, and like 6 people do it. You see the guy in the Benz and the guy in the Kia, and the guy in the Bronco come in, you know what I'm saying? And then it's just like, so you got a lot of that in the real estate market where it's just monkey see, monkey do. It's not like who raised the prices. You know what I'm saying? People saw their neighbor sell it for 200. He's like, I want 250. Everybody just starts to try it. Overstock up 1.5. Kia. The Kia, which is it? The Kia, one of them Kias looks like a Rolls Royce, bro. And I like it. That thing is dope. Yeah, I was like, what? Every time I see it, every time. Overstock almost to 90, 86 though. Apple earnings, they're not pricing in the most. So Apple earnings out of any of the big tech is pricing in the least. DraftKings, red to green. I forgot about DraftKings. They're chilling out. They're at a good level, though. Let's see. Spotify. Docs is up. The Kia Phantom. It's the K5 and the Telerude. Those are dope. It's came a long way. Snap inching back up. We might chill out a little bit here again. Bonds have gotten a little bit of volatility, but for the most part, bonds are actually looking good. Don't forget, you're still in a key bond position, and you do have Jerome Powell this week. PA System gets a $117 million contract from Lockheed. Zoom named as the top picks at Bank of America on 5.9 deals. Home sales fell. That's it. There's only just March. January and March, you saw activity in the home sales. Ever since then, it got clapped. Oh, I had a bookmark for you. Lucid, UVXY building momentum. Whoa, Boeing has earnings. TLT dropping a little bit. SPY's just chilling out here, though. It's just shy of an hour. 20 minutes shy. Domino's new high. Oh, wow. Magna International price target cut to 88 a share. Facebook just got clapped. We'll see Apple too. Boeing is going. Boeing's up 1% right now. Bonds coming down. EXPI, big GME. Planter, Airbnb came up. I watched bonds. SPY's dropping here, though. I think some of your bigger techs. SPY, decent sized Chickley. V and Upstart. Upstart's on the high. They're up 5. Ooh, SPY. I don't know if this is new. China ups protections for food delivery workers. Hold on. That could, I think you might, I don't know. I don't know if this is right now or if this is old. July 26. Food delivery platforms in China will be required to guarantee riders income above minimum pay. Hold on. That could be it. Is that earlier today? Okay, if that's old, then that's not. I was like, maybe. Because that one, it just came across the wire again. All right, good work. Good looks, Chad. Good looks. So you get to verify. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Half day old. That's good then. They're just more worried about the forced nonprofits. It's a Powell week, so I could be bearish. It is a Powell week. You got Powell earnings. You got China. That's cool. I'm so glad. Honestly, in the weirdest way possible, I'm so glad you guys are getting to live and experience this China stuff because you were getting to live through history. I mean, this is something now that down the road, as you analyze the economics of the world in China, this is a pivotal era of you're watching new actions taken by the Chinese economy and the Chinese government. So I hope at the very least, a great learning experience, and you get to, a real firsthand experience. So even then, even how it goes and even how it recovers, I mean, it's all going to be foreign territory to us. So we'll see how it plays out. But SPY is coming down here. NASDAQ gave up about 0.1% there. Dow is really, really struggling today. Love being here, Josh. Keep being the best. Danielle. Mr. Angus. Orna. Let's go, baby. We're glad you're here. It's a good Monday. Glad for the rest of the week. Whew. We'll see Biogen on the high. Tall Education on the high. And don't tell me they're bouncing. I feel like they're going to bounce. I wish China would foreshadow some of these moves. Man, they did. The last 5 weeks. Like, it's just funny. Like, my literal, like, mom Xbox joke played out, like, exactly how we talked about. Like, it legitimately, that is what happened. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. China, they went through with the nonprofit thing. They forced the Chinese education companies to go nonprofit. To corn might be because of the weather. Coffee is still freaking out because of the Brazilian weather. And then, like, even then, Shanghai, Europe, and then, I had a little bit of rain in California yesterday. So, I think the weather is getting a little crazy. You think they're bluffing? No, they're trying to protect capital, and it's very ironic of they don't want our money, but it's not. They're doing it to hurt our companies. It's hurting our stock market, and then it's making sure like they don't want anybody to get too much power. Like they're going after Alibaba. They're Tencent. This is the biggest drop Tencent has had since 2011. Tencent's been around for that long. It's they're trying to rein in control on their companies. They do not want these companies to gain too much control. I mean, if anything, you have to think about it. You have an example. What happens if your company? What happens if a corporation gets too strong, gets access to unlimited amounts of capital, and then has the users and has this? What would happen? Like, do you have an example? I do. I could raise my hand. I got it. Have you ever heard of Facebook and Twitter? Have you ever heard of Instagram? Have you ever heard of Amazon? Google? What starts to happen? If a corporation can rival a government, especially in today's day and age. So that's where I think they're worried about. I think they want to make sure these companies make money, but they want to keep the leash on them very, very tight so that they are not able to, they don't want that money to get outside, and they don't want their power to go unchecked. Essentially, it's kind of like Space Jam, the original Space Jam. The Monstars. They're making sure, they're keeping them in check. They got these big monster companies, but they still think they're little because they can't do anything because of the CCP. And I watched Space Jam. You guys are haters. The new Space Jam was dope. I liked it. It was definitely like a kid's movie, but I liked it. I was like, man, it was so different. I ended up watching the original Space Jam too, but I was like, nah, like y'all haters. Y'all made it seem like it was gonna be like this or that. Like, no, that was a good movie. Y'all hating. I don't know what y'all hating on. I don't know why. Yeah, y'all either hating on LeBron did good. I was like, y'all, no, I loved it. I loved all of it. It was a great movie. The old one is better, but it was still like, nah, I thought it was gonna be like a weird vibe. It was just a kids movie. It was very wholesome, actually. It wasn't even like they didn't like throw in any weird concepts. It was that was a good movie. That's it. It was a good, wholesome movie. Everybody could have enjoyed it on both sides. It didn't. Yeah, nah. Y'all were haters. Sunlight, that's good. Better than Frozen? Hell no. Hell no. People act like the OG Space Jam was Citizen Kane. Yeah, that's funny. Qualcomm getting clapped. Baba's coming up. Yeah, Qualcomm slipped, dude. You got a lot of slippage right there. A lot of stuff was holding, and just switch gears. Boeing releases first sustainability report. Bowen's kind of carrying the Dow here, but I think we're still 50-50. Yeah, you're just about 50-50. Dow Jones, SPX, about slightly edging towards the downside here, but for the most part. DD bounce. Baba's even bouncing right now too, surprisingly. Like Baba just bounced 2% off the bottom. Baba's going up. Again, if you know, when our market goes up, Baba goes down. When the SPY goes down, Baba goes up. It's an interesting, because again, it has been beaten down. DD up 8. He talks about Baba. Oh yes, they're all related. They're all related. I mean, the high tide. If you really want to go back to the situation with, DD didn't come. DD's situation did not start on its own. In the sense that DD would have been chill if it really all starts with Jack Ma. You guys don't remember motherfucker disappeared? That was the high tide. That was when looking back now today, that was the number one. That was the least regulated China was. That's what's so mind-boggling about all of this, is that November 2020 was the peak of China no regulation to a degree, because that's what happened. in 2011. Once they went after the Jack Ma disappeared, they went after the Ant Group. They fined him. Ever since then, they've started to crack down. And in the last 5 weeks, pretty much, I would say since like maybe late April, May, which started with Bitcoin, and then it quickly went from clapping Bitcoin with no consequence to moving directly into the stock market. You didn't spam. No, that's between you and Nightbot. Just, take it easy on the emojis. You'll be good. Did not watch any UFC fights. Did not. And then today, China talks did fail. So I think they're all related to each other. Who's go-to founder Chen is no longer a billionaire amid crackdown. Larry Chen, former school teacher who became one of the world's richest people, has lost his billionaire status as China cracks down on private education sector. So, damn, what? Bro, my guy they clapped him. He went from one of the world's richest men to now he's worth $225 million. I mean, that's still a lot of money, but that is a wild, wild stat. That's like 80% of his wealth. Did you say broke boy? He said, ha, broke boys can't sit with us, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Said broke boy. He should have sold at the high. He should have took profits. Yeah, 225 million is still a lot, but that's a big shift to go from a billionaire to then, think about in the last month or two, all of his companies lost 75%. That's why his wealth is down 80%. He got greedy. I have Walgreens weekly calls. That's about it. I covered the premium sales at like 30%. Could have held them an extra day, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm still down 30% on the July 30th. So we need it to run this week or we lose $100. China wants the efficiency and growth of capitalism, but scared to death of the freedom. Yes, they even said that in the ban, they said that capitalism has tainted the education system. They said the money. They even it's like you'll laugh when you hear the reason. Like if you read the China statement, it's hilarious. They said that they're doing it because they want to lower the burden of homework. So they don't want tutors on the weekend, and then they don't want rich people to have tutors, they said. And then like stuff like Tencent and the streaming, this is what Jim Cramer said this morning, and I kind of agree with it. A lot of this stuff, they're trying to crack down on dumb shit in the sense that they don't want like streaming, they don't want their population to be engaging in they made TikTok, they don't want you to use TikTok. They don't want their citizens to use TikTok, essentially. If that makes sense. But yeah, they said they want to lower the burden at home. China, the country that sends kids to school for like 18 hours a day. They said that they're cracking down on the education companies. They're making it sound all very what's the word? It fits a lot of it could sound like a good headline. They're far from dumb. Oh, no, I think they're one of the most smartest countries, even like per capita. Like if you look at the education level, like China's very smart. Like they do value education highly. That's why it's so ironic. The country with one of the biggest, emphasis on education in the last decade is getting rid of tutors. And they want to make sure no publicly funded company is access to the curriculum, and they want to keep that controlled. So we chilled out. We had that little cheek lay. We chilled out a little bit. NASDAQ dropped, but then came right back up. Dow is still down a quarter, and now SPY is red. Walmart, Amazon's about to hit the high again. Apple's still chilling up there, too. They're basically saying they don't want foreign teachers to teach their students. That's part of it. I mean, the point is they said a lot of things. But then, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to zoom out and just see that every single week they've made an advance on the United States stock market. That's just what it comes, so they could say it's for whatever reason, but there is they're trying to control money right now. Making news 2021. Yeah, China is not dumb. We typically do not compete with the world's smallest, dumbest economies. Yes. They're up there. Amazon Payments is exploring letting customers use crypto for their orders. Again, that was that's still a rumor out there that came out last night or today. I see Tesla on the high. Another cheek lay, though. Tesla is coming back up here. Tesla's moving like Alibaba. My chains on E-Trade are starting to load up again. Pinterest going green. What about Snap? Snap came back up too. Snap just recovered 3%. Thoughts on selling Tesla 60, 70, 75 call spread is going to mess with the companies. How much profit, how much credit are you going to get? So if you're going to sell a call spread on there, is it credit spread or debit spread? If I'm assuming you're doing credit spread, $500 risk. I mean, it's kind of limited, which is good. But then you just need to make sure you get a decent collateral. Oh, shit. All my shit just got clapped. Yeah, China's stocks in U.S. erased $740 billion. That's insane. So here's even just here's the chart. This is this Golden Dragon Index. Like, this is actually crazy. That is a crash. That's not even that's not a correction. That's not a buy the dip. That is a crash. So they're saying $740 billion in market cap has been wiped out from United States stocks, all solely because of all solely because of this news. That's big. Go count Bitcoin up too. That's almost in the last couple months. You got almost $1 trillion of equity wiped out from China alone. Is that the black swan? It's kind of a gray swan at this point, but I mean, every single day, that's what's going to be the key, I think. Every single time, every single day, China comes out and we see them say something. That's what I'm more worried about. Check rig insider buys, something going on there. Happy Monday, Colt. Rig. Let's see. Fed general business activity data coming out right now. Doesn't that money need to go? The money's already been collected. You have to think about it. Those companies, somebody has the money, but now the valuation, you can't, whoever gave the money can't get it back now. And then here's your insider buys for rig for whoever asked. You got some up here, but 1 million, 10% owner. He bought last in June 24th, but they haven't bought since. But leading up in here, you got some. Some of them are, all of them are open market purchases. $10.25. Yeah, Dallas. So the Dallas Fed numbers came out. Lucid going crazy still. Ooh. 25 to 28. GOP rejects Dems' global offer on infrastructure bill. Yeah, some people said they were going to negotiate it today, but we'll see. SPY about to hit a low here for the day. SPY's already red, but we opened up a little bit lower, so compare that here with yesterday or Friday. And then bonds are coming back up. They're creeping here. So you're actually getting some movement here. I mean, we got one more hour till European close. The Tether situation, I've not looked into it too much yet. I mean, it's just been going back and forth for a while. Or not Tether, excuse me. I'm thinking Ripple. About 2K call on Tesla. Wish you luck. The luck has been wished. May fortune be in your favor, my friend. And may the gods of EV bless you. Powell. No, Powell is he's expected to be hawkish this time around because remember, he was very, very dovish last time, and he was so dovish that the market kind of developed some. They didn't like it. Remember, everybody was like, "Wait a minute, he's kind of he's a little too nice. He keeps saying the same thing." So I think he's going to be a little bit more hawkish. But like we said on the watch list, they're not expecting him to move until Jackson Hole in August. So August, when all the central bankers meet up, that's when they're expecting it to do it. You're about to buy $1 million in stock. Well, that's a big order. Where are you going to route it? Like to make sure you don't get clapped off the buy alone, because that's a big order. It depends what you're buying. What's the route? Let me know. I might follow you on there. Tier gives pins a new price target at $84. Robinhood? Oh, okay. That's crazy. Futu on the high. What's the difference between hawkish and dovish? So let's say you're at a picnic, okay? And a dove flies up next to you. What would you say? You'd be like, oh, that's so nice. That's cute. Look how beautiful it is. It's just like, it just looks so pure. It's just so nice. You know what I'm saying? And then now let's say you're sitting at the same picnic and a hawk comes down. He's like, ah! You know what I'm saying? It just starts flying in with these big ass, like 12-foot wings looking like a pterodactyl. He's like, ah! And then he starts circling you and he starts seeing your food and your fruit snacks and shit. And he's just like circling ahead. Ah! That's a hawk. So now apply that to the Federal Reserve. So when it's dovish, it's more accommodating. It's nicer. It's sweeter. It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? When it's a hawk, that's more aggressive. It's like circling, looking for prey, about to rip your eyeballs out. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. How could you explain bear versus bull? That is just the method of attacking. So this is commonly known on Wall Street. So they say a bullish means the stock market's going to go up because a bull attacks with its horns in an upward fashion. So when a bull attacks, it starts low and then it hoofs up. I just did it with my head. I don't know if I'm like, wow, I'm doing it right now. I don't know if you can see me. You have to you have to make sure you're on full screen. But that's bullish. Bears, they swipe down with their paws. So they go from the top and they swipe down. That's why when the market's going down, they say bearish. So that's bullish versus bearish. So yeah, and then there's hawkish versus dovish. Hopefully that helps. Nice bounce with Quali World. Futu. Isn't this China? This thing's really bouncing. Futu. Did you just make that up? No. That's actually like, I made up the picnic one. That one I thought, and that makes sense. But the bullish and bearish, that's like that the term on Wall, that's where the term developed over like, I don't even know, maybe 50, 60 years ago. It's been a long time. That's been like the common Wall Street interpretation of bullish and bearish. It's the method of attack by the animals. And that's why it correlates with up or down. Any earnings plays? Just the ones that we're holding. We had the Spotify. Those are in an interesting position. Our Facebooks went up. We did make a Baba play that we flipped from Friday. I made those free. Baba is coming down, though. Do I have an IG? Yeah, man. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Southwest admits summer flight struggles, pledges fixes. We will do better. CDC considering revising mask guidance. Major groups call for healthcare employers to mandate vaccines. If you had to assign homework other than Proverbs, Richest Man of Babylon, have you read Strangest Secret in the World or Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale? Those are great. Those are great. I was thinking about even The Alchemist. I don't know. It's an old book. I don't know if you ever read it. Maybe you had to read it. Alchemist is a fire one. Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. Oh, no, 1,000 likes. Well, y'all can hit the like button. Y'all can support. We love you. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Still got a long week. Long week ahead of us. The Alchemist. Bless your Lord's heart. Amen. 'Cause I have read The Giver back in the day. Back in the day when we were forced to read. Do they do that still? Do they make kids like do reading? Like, do they have independent reading? Is that still a thing? Like, how do you independent read nowadays? Like, is it like independent? Is it like it's like social media reading, right? Or they do reports on TikTok influencers. God bless the chat, baby. God bless you. Hopefully you're doing okay, buddy. You alive. God is good. Chest to the sun. Relax. They make the kids listen to Joe Rogan. I feel like people don't like Joe Rogan the same way they used to 5 years ago or like 4 years ago. It's been, I think he's still nicely in the middle, but I feel like he's controversial. Mm-hmm. Easy go pop. Baba came. Tesla's going to the high again. Where's GM's on the high? We're overstock. Disney's up too. So again, you're 50-50 today. Half the companies are up, half of them are down. But for the most part, 2 or 3 indexes are weighted on the downside right now. Easy go is China, yeah. I sold 2 of the Alibaba, so I made them free. So we bought these on Friday. I bought 5 of them for $150, $180, and then I sold 2 of them this morning at $1.25 a pop. Got $250 back, and then they still got about like $300-$400 worth of value now. Still holding. If Tesla has good numbers, Tesla's going to be both. I mean, Tesla, I think, is really going to be a big move. It's just hard. It's just expensive. It's already pricing in 10%. It hasn't moved in a while. I mean, Tesla is going to, it's going to be make it or break it, especially in the middle of everything else. Sam making me money? I don't think so. Is it clapping me for, oh, it came back a little bit. There you go. So that's good. Where's Sam? Oh, yeah. No, it's up there. Yeah. So I'm only down 1,800 on there. That was about like the peak of it, but we're getting some of the profit back there. So we'll see if that could turn around. That would be nice. Wally World was crazy. Dog, they were supposed to lead today. I thought they were going to. I was like, okay, that makes sense. HD McDonald's goes down. Walmart is kind of the one that was in the middle, and they go up, but nah. Thoughts on the banks? They're up today. They're going to be good. Again, we got most of their earnings, so I think they're going to kind of be in their own little world until we get some of the tech reports, and then Powell this weekend, and a lot of the economic data will move it. Intel's back up 2.3. Verlander just bounced back up though. I think you got a little. Russells are just leading today. Spy coming down here. Another Chicle. Yeah, the Walmart premium didn't drop, but it was up. It flipped. So it says it's only down 4%, but it was up 17% this morning. So it was like that's like a 25% like round trip move, but it's good. I like it on some of these earnings play when they hold. More Airbnb deposit this week? I don't know. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. USO's dropping. Oil was down earlier this morning. Oil's still down about 1.5, but oil's slipping right now. Texas and Oklahoma won't renew Big 12 grant of media rights. Yeah, so look it. I was just saying it. China crackdown may add fuel to the crypto fire. Over the weekend, there was a broad-based rally in crypto markets. While the proximate cause was a job advertisement from Amazon that we noted, a crackdown in China may be adding fuel to the markets. The news that Amazon was looking for digital currency led speculation that Amazon will eventually come to accept digital currencies in one form or the other, and that's fostered a powerful risk-on sentiment in crypto. But with Bitcoin near the bottom, trading between 30 and 40, short positions have proliferated as traders look to benefit from potential crash in crypto markets, but many traders have covered their short positions. Nevertheless, if you read the job description, it isn't obvious that Amazon's decision is a move towards accepting cryptocurrencies. Why do I keep saying cryptocurrencies? What is clear is that Amazon has taken the digital currency space seriously, and that largely positive for cryptos. While cryptos had no intrinsic value, some professional managers are simply trading them as speculative assets. Where is it? They are useful hedge against expropriation, particularly in developing economies where the regulatory environment can change dramatically. A case in point is the news out in China this weekend, where there was panic selling of stocks due to a widening government crackdown, sectors that have been rapid growth in recent years. On Thursday, Felice Marins noted a wedge developing between U.S.-based tech companies and China-based ones due to increased regulatory risk in China. With the news that Amazon is looking into this split and a bullish sentiment return to crypto, demand for crypto in China as a hedge against regulatory risk will add a further boost to crypto assets. I agree. I got Bitcoin on my mind. So yeah, essentially, again, this is like Bitcoin's low-key prime time to shine if you think about it. They're crack. That makes sense why they try to try to clap crypto first before the companies. Now that I think about it, well, think about it. If you need to move money out of somewhere, and then if you imagine you're a billionaire and your fucking wealth just dropped 80%, 90%, or just an average citizen there, I think this is very, very bullish. China. Remember, we said Bitcoin will become immune to China, so I think this is it's starting to flip against them. I think Bitcoin is the only thing not afraid of China in the sense that it's not a government. So it's the worst that's already happened to Bitcoin in China has already happened. So now it's actually there. That's very interesting. Decentralized. Lucid about to be on Bloomberg. I might be able to get it for you. I don't see it. Yeah, that's crazy. Again, China syndrome gauge of U.S. listed companies falls to 17-year low relative to S&P 500. So stocks in the last almost 2 decades now, China stocks have never been this cheap compared to the S&P 500. If two witches watch two watches, which witch would watch which watch? That's a good one. I feel CLX on the high. Viacom still up. Lumen analyst positive on deal to sell Latam unit. That's Lumen. Didn't we have that last week? Be greedy when others are fearful. China stocks. As much as I agree, and like we looked at the balance sheet on Friday, we were looking like Baba's balance sheet is stacked. Like it is stacked. But then it's just the regulatory risk is high. How they gonna just you can't like that's all it is. Like somebody asked a great question. They're like, how come the balance sheet on Baba is good and then the market doesn't trade it high? It's trading below its value, and then Tesla is overvalued and it's trading above. It's like Tesla is in China, and I think it does have the same risk, but it's not the scope as some of these other companies. So that's where I think it's there. Would you feel different if you're trying to cut rates? I would say that's it. We're, get ready for a global slowdown in the next quarter. China's closed their stock market. Yes, they even right. I think even prior to some of these crackdowns, they refused people. They stop people from being able to short sell stocks or do anything like that. And then even in March during the pandemic, they wouldn't let anybody sell. Yeah, there's a lot of company. I mean, I think at least 20% of the S&P comes from overseas. 20% of the earnings, or I think 40%. It's high. But that's, I mean, one of the best parts though is like you're seeing it. We've lost in the last couple of weeks $700 billion in market cap just from those companies. So once you kind of take the big hit of it, some of it can price in very, very quickly. Yeah, Baba owns some of Tal. Baba invested in all of them. That's the crazy part about all. That's the deeper level with this news today, is that it's not just affecting the education companies. It's affecting anybody who's ever invested in them. And quite frankly, it's a lot of other bigger Chinese companies that take these smaller companies and help them get to this size. Why would you not get out of China if you have money to make more money? Again, China, there's still money there. That's it. It's if you're willing to play by the rules, or you have you know what is risky or not, and you know how it's going to be. The more knowledge you have, the better. But there's money to be made. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at Alibaba's balance sheet. Like, that's the best stock you could buy. Like, I'm telling, like, you're not going to find a stock fundamentally that solid, but then again, there's no other stock that's fundamentally that good where you run the risk of an evil villain just clapping the company. That's the only thing. Taking the real estate test in 5 minutes? Oh, yee. Oh, let's go, baby. Easy go. Don't worry about easy go. Worry about the real estate test. That's fine. Easy go is going to do easy go things. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good. You'll be good. Just get there. That's it. Just focus. That's hype, bro. Good luck. You luck. Don't worry. Let's go. Do it for America. Be a real estate agent for America. You're going to get out there. That's hype, man. That's really hype. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yee in the game. The chat is with you. You hold the record for New York. You did it in 15 minutes. You took the whole real estate test in 15 minutes. That's insane. Yes, it was that. You go at whatever pace you want. I mean, that's hype though. Counter offer. She said she has 2.8. She said she had 2.8. I said okay. I said 2.8 your ass out of here. That's it. And then I saw a bunch of whack properties. I saw one house this weekend. I thought I was gonna die. It was like a super nice house. And then I got a super nice view. Like, it was a good area, and then like it's like this weird gated community, and it just looks so old. And then like it was an open house, and I walk in with lending tips, and like we are literally like the youngest people in this house by like 50 years. No exaggeration. Okay, maybe like 40 years. Good 40 years we were the young. I was like, bro, and then the whole neighborhood was just like, it was just like Crown Victorias and Buicks and like I was like, damn. I was trying to explain it to I was like, it just has a weird vibe. And then lending tips was like, yeah, because everyone's just they're about to go, man. They're about to go. Yeah, 50 years. Even lending tips, like it was weird. That was the weirdest one. And the other ones I saw were crap. That's what I was saying. Like I saw houses that they were on the market for a little bit and they looked like decent deals, and then we went to go see them, and then I'm like, wow, like people aren't buying these. Like there's still houses there right now that is, if it's really overpriced and people are just asking a lot, it's just like they're not selling. Easy Go Halt, is that for the EV credit? Someone just posted news. They said there's news that there might be a 30% credit for electronic bikes or something. But Easy Go's China. I mean, it's not, unfortunately. I mean, we'll see. California gets European gasoline. Interesting. Do I think the housing market is going to crash? Oh, no. I mean, I don't think so, but we went over it on Friday. There's a lot of changes coming in. Like, they're going to support the real estate market heavily, and they have a lot of different things that they want to, again, with like the 25% off your payment, the no mortgage insurance, all of the stuff that they're fueling. So my question is, are they doing that ahead of time, anticipating a slowdown, or are they doing that to make sure that growth and momentum gets sustained? So I think it's more towards the latter. I think it is more to sustain the movement here, because even now, even when the real estate is kind of slowed down last 3 months, but prices are still elevated. It's just the supply issue. Like that's still very pervasive in the market. I'm tired of friends telling me they know that the housing market is going to crash. Well, you don't have to. I mean, all you got, what you should do is get a house, and then if you're tired of them, just sleep in your house, and then that's it. And though, it's something you're going to get used to in real estate. I mean, I've had people try to talk me out of buying property since 2010. My first house flip, I was called an idiot. When I started buying more in 2014 or 2015, they said it is up 100% since 2010. Oh, like you're really buying now, you're gonna get killed. Like you deserve what's happening to you. Like, so it's just something you'll get used to. But don't over leverage yourself. Go little by little, and then and the best part is you find a house you love that you'll love to live in, and in an area you like to live in. It's just a solid investment you can make. Everyone think they did and they didn't, but it was during the recovery. Like, so the first time my first house flip was so successful when I was young, because it was in the middle of the recovery. It was like 2010, 2011. So like you were just a year or two off of the bottom, and people, like, if you bought a house that time, people thought you were insane. But then again, that's where the biggest gains went from. Like 2013, you could have bought a house in LA for $1 million, 700 grand, even a condo. You could have bought a condo in LA in 2011 and West Hollywood for like 300 grand, 270. And today it would be worth like 1.3, 1.5. That was the best bottom to buy ever, even beyond anything you saw during COVID. 2010 to 2013 was still the number one like buy moment for real estate. And to pick up. Absolutely wild. Give me hopes to find the house I want, though. Lots of cool ones out there. Yeah, bro, you're on the right track, and that's why some of them just you're eventually gonna get it. I think it's good. I think it's I don't know. I'm very spiritual about it. Like I really feel like there's a divine influence in what house to get and not to get, and that if it's a more fati, if it's not mine, if offer doesn't go through, if there's too much this that. I just feel like it's meant to be. And then you'll see, that's why I keep your standard high. And then once it does work in your favor, you'll be like, it's meant to be. Amen. The big O, what's yours is yours. Amen. Yeah, but it's a real belief. You need a real estate will put that to that logic to the test. If you really believe what's yours and yours, real estate will test that for you. Crypto. So U.S. traded Chinese biotech slip. U.S. listed biotechs. China biotechs drop over confusion about regulatory guidance for the world's most populous country for the education. Legend biotech slips 6. Biogen falls 10. There's a lot of volatility in the last 2 weeks due to restrictions on U.S. publicly listed Chinese companies. That's largely non-fundamental, and where, in fact, we view Z-Lab and other Chinese biotechs to be relatively insulated from these dynamics, says Jefferies analyst Michael Yee. He calls it attractive buying opportunity. Louis Chen similarly defends overweighted IMAB, and she says the company affirmed to her that it's not the case. So you're seeing the sell-off into biotech. So other China companies are getting hit now, but most of the analysts covering them are saying that it's not that big of a deal just yet. Box releases native e-signature compatibility to business and enterprise plans at no additional cost. Box got a little candle off there. Easy go halted. Lucid CEO speaks on Bloomberg TV. Oh. How come I can't get this up here then? I feel like you guys would want to see. I'll put that up for you if it's on there. But where is it? What's his name? Where is it? The volume easy go. It's went up a lot, but we'll see if it holds. No, it's not loading up for me. I was on 10 minutes ago. My Bloomberg player is just, it gets weird. Yeah, I could just YouTube it. GSK Pharma. No, that's India. Honeywell price target initiation and price target increase. We'll see. I'm not a player. I just trade a lot. Baba new low. Liquida. Let's see if the premiums. I can't, bro. That's just hilarious that the joke. Yeah, they're 340 now. So I sold out at like 200. They're 340% now. SPY is just hanging on and wait. What? 30 minutes European close. China stocks are terrible plays. I mean, it depends how you look at it. I could at least agree that it's still what's it called? They're good fundamentally, but you just, I mean, it's not like, have you ever seen Toy Story? Are you a Toy Story fan? You guys know Toy Story? Like, you remember Sid? You know Sid from Toy Story, where he'd always like bully his toys and all that? That's kind of what it's like. Like, the toys are good toys. You know what I'm saying? Like those little aliens, the little spider go-kart thingy. You know what I'm saying? They were good toys. They were just very good toys, but just Mr. Sid Phillips, yeah. He just kept coming in, and Sid was very sadistic. So that's what it is. That's like the China's companies fundamentally are great. Some of them are really, really good, but then there's just Sid. How do I pull this up out of nowhere? I'm just doing the math. Like, I'm just like, because how do I explain that, like, people are saying, like, it's, to be fair, it's not like China's bad, but it's not like you literally have a different risk going on than something you've ever seen. It's like, how do you say it's good and bad at the same time? But it's like an external factor that externally from the fundamentals that are affecting it. But like literally, if Baba was in the United States right now, or if this was a year or two ago and China wasn't clapping like that, Baba would be a steal. It would be the best company out there. But right now, it's just not. It's just not. I'm worried about Sid. Most satisfying end to a movie. We're watching you. Oh shit. Baba on the low. I'm surprised. Baba flipped heavy. A lot of them bounced. Baidu still up there. EasyGo halted. I don't know if EasyGo has the capability to move, but I mean, we've just seen it for a while. This thing don't do anything. Too afraid to say communism? Nah, I feel you see the movie commercial for Candyman. You remember that? Communism is not like Candyman. I was actually more terrified to say Candyman more than communism. I don't think the issue here, it's broader to say communism, but this is just directly the actions being taken by the Chinese government. That's all it comes down to. Senior Chinese diplomat Wang Yi says China development is not a challenge is not to challenge or replace the U.S. ministry or U.S. foreign ministry. Again, those talks came in earlier. They over the weekend here, and it came in negative so far. I mean, even then, I mean, you guys, are you ready for the tinfoil? I mean, the words you use don't really matter. I hate to break it to you with some of them. And I think we have a good example over the White House report this weekend because it's all about the general conception of, of how public perceives it. And I literally the White House said they are not going to use the word transitory anymore. So think about that. We've been hearing the word transitory for 7 months. And we've been going back and forth with it. And they said the term has too much baggage. So that's why, different words, they will find a different word to replace it. Because it's not, what they said, they want to give it a new word and they want to dumb it down. They want it to just be prices are going to come down. That's it. That's all they're going to say. They're not going to leave it to, it's a whole different. It's a different line of logic. It's a different word. And people are getting confused. There's a Bloomberg economist survey, and a lot of them just say they don't know what transitory means anymore. But the White House specifically said they just want to say that, people are getting confused and the term transitory has too much baggage with it. They just want to say prices are going to come down. That's it. That's all they want to say now. Exactly. Rebranding it. Exactly. That's all it is. So that's why I'm saying, like, even words like communism, like, nobody uses the word communism. There's a different word for it nowadays. There's a different perception and view of it. So it's not the words. And then that's why some words that you say nowadays might have way more meaning than what they did 5-10 years ago. And it hits different. So that's the tinfoil. I thought that was a crazy report. That, again, I thought it was funny. White House, no more. White House is no longer going to use transitory. They're like, yeah, everyone's too confused. They're not understanding this. It's like idiocracy. They're like, what do you mean transitory? He's like, prices are going to come down. They're like, oh, okay, that's great. Mm-hmm. Mm. Define it out of existence to a degree, or to limit the just limit the, I don't even know the scope of what it means. Like, why? I honestly think in the next like 6 months, you're gonna hear the word transitory a lot less. That's the tinfoil. Like, that's it. No one's gonna say transitory anymore. It'll be a remnant of what we first discussed. Replace all words like transitory with emojis. Oh my god. I can picture Biden just comes up to stage. He's like, "Yo, you know what inflation is?" And then he just puts his two fingers together. You know what I'm saying? He does that little like the two finger shy one. He's like, "Hey man, it's inflation. Fingers together. That's it." Ah, come on. You know what this means, right? Perfect. You get it. You get it. They can't say temporary, but people don't know what temporary means. It's sadly to say that, like, you have to really like which one is gonna make you relax or try to if I say, hey, yeah, the situation is gonna be temporary versus it's gonna come back down. That's it. I'm telling you, one's more broad where one is just saying it's gonna come back down. The prices are gonna come back down. Don't worry. That's it. Versus it's temporary. Temporary means you're going through something. You don't want that. You're just saying it's just gonna come back down. Nah, your Amazon package is in transit. Nah, it's on the way. It's coming. It's coming right now. Yeah, Snap is pop. Snap's positive. They were down 3 or 4. Inflation fingers. Little Snap Verdi. TLT chilled out. We got 15 minutes, then we close on Europe. Microsoft to report results. Shares are up 29% year to date. Revenue estimates 44 billion. The range is 43.6 to 44.92. Productivity and business revenues at 13 bill. Intelligent cloud estimates 16. Adjusted EPS 192. Range is 180 to 203. Let's see. So this is for Microsoft earnings. I think most people are expecting, most analysts are weighted towards downside gap analysis. They think Office 365 and consumers will go up. High estimates for LinkedIn. Gaming's not expected to do good, believe it or not. Operating income is to the lower end. I think operating income and margin are there. Oh, wow. Goodwill is expected to drop. Interesting distribution. These are the analyst updates. Let's see. There's one more. 39 buy targets on Microsoft, 4 hold, 0 sells. Bloomberg Intelligence, Microsoft margin outlook may overshadow strong sales. Adjusted EPS beat 12 of the past 12 quarters. Shares rose after 8 of the last 12 earnings. Shares are up 3.5 in the last 5 days, 3.6 with the S&P up 3.6. Shares are up 42% in the past year. SPX is up 37. And that's it. Earnings are July 27th after close tomorrow. That is your earnings preview. Excuse me. I mean, all the Quali World and Wally World, they shift gears heavy. They were doing so good. How much can Baba drop? It's already dropped a lot. The key is breaking 190. It's already, this is a key level for them. Again, you know, China stocks are at a 17-year low. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No. Yeah, 190, you start hitting, you could get back to the 170 range real quick. This is a big level. I mean, again, even 200, 205, Baba would never break 205. Yeah, I'd say 185 to 170, but even at 190, you're going to get more volatility. Abercrombie and Fitch, implied volatility jumps 5 signals. Sherwin-Williams to report, UPS. A lot of earnings upgrades are coming, or earnings, what's it called? Earnings analysis, earnings previews. Starbucks, UPS, Sherwin-Williams. Come US. SPY's coming back up here towards the high of the day. AMC on the high. Baba hanging out towards the low. TLT is towards the low of the day as well, too. So we're getting back into normal. We're getting back into, I mean, I think by the time Europe closes, we might start kicking off earnings mode a little bit. And then hope Powell doesn't kill us. Javier Castaneda and Sargasm. Sargasm. Welcome, my friends. Orn. Shout out to Pro. Ooh. Senior Chinese diplomat Wang Yi cited by Reuters. Is that the older one? Yi to U.S. to make right choice for Sino-U.S. relations. Yi calls to remove all unilateral sanctions and tariffs. Bro, this is the damn trade war. Yeah, bro, I think we're just in the I've been saying it, but now it's like it's so much more, even with these high-level talks and kind of it's remember that's what they would say. You guys remember in 2018, and they would go back and they'd have these meetings and China would say, "We want everything removed." that's how every single meeting would go. Like they had a plan to talk about a lot of stuff, and then it would just all end with, "Yeah, we want it there." What's making it clear is the 5-6 weeks of action, escalation, and now a meeting, and then even just that phrase right there, having a high level talk and then China coming in, asking for everything to be removed. I mean, it says a lot. Where was China when Trump was in office? It was the same thing. It was the trade war. The only difference was we would go tit for tat with them. So instead, if they did that to our market, we would have, Trump put Alibaba on a ban list. Think about it. The Alibaba stock got killed last year too, but if Alibaba was essentially banned, and it was delisted from the market during those times, the stock would have dropped, but it wouldn't. I mean, I guess you're only like down another 10% from there realistically. Maybe 20%, but we would attack right back. That was more of Trump's approach, whereas we are still responding, but it's not as aggressive essentially. We would raise the tariffs back in Trump's time, but now we're sanctioning them. We're sanctioning individual members. We're easing into it. Trump was more, he had the gun on the holster like a cowboy ready to clap. Look at Asana. Dustin, you're not that guy. He was brazen, yes. I think that's they were more worried about him reacting instantly versus thinking about it, which was, it kind of did keep them at bay a little bit. My Duo is between 90. There's something on Duolingo because I think they're they China based. Or Pinduo Duo, and I think Duolingo. There's something about it. Blanking. So SPY hit the top for the day. A little bit of a candle there. What do you think? Bottom price, Baba price? I don't know. I can't tell you. It's at a key level. If it breaks through, it's still selling off right now. Even the premiums. We have 400% on those contracts from over the weekend. So those were, that's a huge. And now look at my Septembers are positive now, just like the Facebooks. So we got these earlier, but remember the Facebook ones, these were down 40%. So the fact that these have came back up now, that's highlighting a lot. TYME, didn't they got they're up 6. They got something this morning that was on the list. Powell is Wednesday. And then China can take necessary means to stop Taiwan independence. This is from Yang or Wang. This is the top level China official. Yeah, they got a patent. Time was a patent. Yeah. So they're up 6. They were up this morning off of that, and they're still up. It's only $1.70, but it reminded me of that IDC one last week. I was like, I don't know about this one again. Myrna on the low. They were up. AMC edging towards the high. I'd watch Baba and any of the other names. Baba is leading down into the danger zone. Baba, he's coming to danger. Oh, Baba. And then again, Robinhood IPO later this week, potentially. How many of you? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who says Robinhood? Who says that's the stock for me? That's it. Is that going to be your IPO? It's Chipotle on the high again. Remember Domino's Chipotle restaurants last week. I'm in. Nope. Never. Short. That's what I'm going for. Short the hood. Puts on Robinhood. Nope. Puts on RB. I want 10 shares. I say wait for criteria. I could agree with that. If you hit me with the criteria, I know about I could snag a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to be very strict on the criteria. Like I'm not going to waver on the criteria at all. Chipotle's rocketing up there. I ain't going to short it either though. Hood to the moon. I can't say no to the criteria. I can't say no to the criteria with a big name, but it's going to be hard. I'd take it. People cry about it, but without it, you wouldn't have the influx of retail today. It's going to be on coin. Just Vlad, man, don't price it too high. We'll see. Yeah, so here's another headline just to show you what analysts are talking about. We've spent a lot of time talking about China today, but so is the rest of Wall Street. What happens in China doesn't always stay in China. This is from Cameron Kreis, macro strategist in New York. The China deleveraging clampdown story has been building for months and today has reached some sort of critical mass. There's likely to be multiple drivers behind the campaign, and while U.S. equities have shrugged off overnight price action, on a broader basis, global markets are clearly not immune to what's going down in China. So there a lot of, and that they said they're going to go over the implications today. Wang also asks U.S. to remove high tariffs technology. Bro, this sounds like a trade war negotiation. This is so interesting. Here's a headline. Mama Snoop. What happened to Snoop Dogg's mom? I'm not making this up. This is a full news article on what happened to Snoop Dogg's mother. It's cool. Yeah, Beijing lays down red lines for first time in Sherman meeting. He said they're in a stalemate and they want to lift sanctions and abandon Huawei financial chief's extradition request. Italigas. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Dollar Tree and Visa on the high. SPY looks like it wants to move here. But I hope you know we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. You can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, man, that feels good. New core options, Neuro pop on patent talk. Neuro's been running. There you go. You get some push-ups in there. Neuro's popping on patent talk. Good call out, Algo. Algo's been on one with those. So, drop your shoulders now. Relax the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Boom, baby. You look good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You look good today on Monday. You look taller. Like, you genuinely look taller right now. It's amazing. But, hey, your legs should be in front of you. And you should not be sitting crisscross applesauce in your computer chair. Should not be sitting with your legs wrapped around your computer chair while you're leaning forward on your mouse. You know, it's like you look like a kangaroo, kind of. Like, you got, like, little, like, arms, kind of, because you're, like, tucking your arms in, and then your legs are, like, all pushed back. I don't know, man. It looks anyway, you look taller, though, when the legs are in front of you. So get that on there. And then, finally, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out through the dragon breath. Go. Stay tuned with the Cult Brandon gang. What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Neuro's still popping on that. Let's see. 1037, gain on trial of neurostimulation device quell for fibromyalgia. Ason on the high. Oh, Dustin. He came back. You look good. You look good, man. Thank you. I've been in the gym, man. I've been working on the posture. It's great. It's good. Cult real estate too. Ooh. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please hold. Please hold. You follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity? Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't even go pee yet. I had a phone call. Oh, Cult real estate. I'm sorry. I had to. You guys could listen if you want. To the bathroom. I always thought it was Josh. I always thought that you loved me. Shout out to Cult. Oh, Still peeing. Still peeing. Okay, we're good. For the most part. Flush it. Wash it. Good. Good. We're making progress. We're making progress. Workhorse pop. Someone posted that a little bit there. Workhorse, Arquite, and Ford. Oh, Workhorse 8%. Lucid is just the first day as the Lucid company is no longer a SPAC. So the de-SPACing is complete. And very, very good. I mean, usually de-SPACings are kind of negative in the sense that it takes a while. Amex price target raised by Deutsche Bank. I think you just got a 6-month bond auction. AACG, TAO, EDU. There's another one like GE something, but yeah. Where did those go? But this is the talk of the town today. All of the China escalation today. Calling this Lucid move for weeks feels good, baby. Amen. Bask in it. Bad, not Carol Baskin, but bask in it. Take it in. It's always nice when you see one of your names move. Saw an advertisement for a sauna. When will this China stuff end? I think once China gets what they want, it seems like. Josh, new China news. I mean, I thank my mom for that. You know what I'm saying? New property inbound. Enemy property inbound. Friendly property coming in. The home I'm under contract with approves higher than our purchase price. Let's go. Thanks for everything you taught me, baby. I wish you know how much I appreciate you. I appreciate you, baby. You stayed in the cult for a while. You've put it to work. That's it. I didn't need to hold your hand. You came in there. You put in the work, Tiga. We love it. Oh, don't forget the trap house. You know what I'm saying? Amen. Amen. From trap house to multiple houses. Amen. Amen. We love it. We love it. Yeah, man. I ain't forget about the trap house, Tiga. I ain't forget about it. That's where it started. Then he got, man. Then Tiga started doing the pull-ups. Then Tiga, bro, he put his whole squad on there. He got his squad on the stocks. He got the long term. Oh man. And then he started lifting. Then he started buying houses. He started working in loans. Are you serious? Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? What you think was gonna happen? Woo! IFBD. Infobird had a little pop and drop. Visa on the high. Amex. Or what's Amex AXP? They're down still, but Visa's still going. GE might do good. I usually don't play it, but it actually might be decent. Axum Therapeutics gains volume 4 signal since July 1st. Viprax, VRPX resumed trading. What about Ford? They're doing great. Ford and GM. GM's outpacing, I think. Any websites? Redfin, Zillow, even Craigslist, anywhere. Yeah, Baba's leading the way. SPY's starting to rip, though. Again, it's a flip-flop. You notice SPY goes up. Baba and the China stocks sell off. It's a literal inverse, believe it or not. I mean, it kind of makes sense, too, but very, very interesting nonetheless. You dollars down, too. I think Bitcoin's part of that. Apple's hitting a new high. I think Facebook, let's see if the premiums slow down. Baba premiums are 500% now on the downside. The ones I was down on, those are now positive. Facebook, Man, I wish I could remember. I had bigger BABA puts at the beginning of the year. I knew BABA was a risk at the beginning of the year. I was just fucked up on the timing. But yeah, Facebooks are still holding up 220. Sam came back a little bit. Those TTDs, that's a credit spread. Walgreens, we're down 50% on the calls. Viacom down 40%. Now, Viacom slipped. Walmart back to break even. Datadog up 20 on the short terms, down 20 on the other ones. And then Spotify, we are back up to 3% still, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that Baba play was like, it was just, again, that was just the mom joke, bro. It worked. I mean, again, honestly, I think that might be a decent Friday play. Imagine we should have just played it every single weekend. It's just, again, every single Sunday we've woken up to a negative China escalation for 5 or 6 weeks. 6 weeks if it happens again. Qualcomm, I'm down. I've been down on those. Down 30% on the short terms. These other ones I was already clapped prior, but they struggled after they lost the momentum. It's a slow mover. It didn't pick back up. You people helping me get into real estate, man. We got a solid group, man. We got a solid group. And shout out Tyler and Trey, baby. There's a lot of other names. You know, there's a lot of new names that I've been seeing over the year in even cold real estate. And I think, you know, I see draft picks. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this kid has a future. I said, this kid has a future in real estate. I see him, you know. So shout out to future real estate leaders in that generation, baby. We love it. I'm going to make my name known. Please do. Please do. Please do. Tesla's earnings today. Again, Microsoft, Starbucks, and a couple other. I think Apple tomorrow or their Thursday. I think FOMC will have majority at this meeting to begin taper. No, they're not. I think they're going to be a little hawkish this meeting, but I don't think they're going to be. I don't think they're going to make anything actionable. Not until August. That's the general consensus. Most economists are leaning towards any sort of tapering occurring at Jackson Hole in August. They accept the Colt compound offer. Nah, she says she got more. Shout out to you, Adidas, baby. Been in the real estate game for a minute now. You got started early. Now you keep going. You got the experience under thy feet. Starbucks tomorrow. Next meeting is Wednesday. So you get an active live FOMC Wednesday. You get core PCE, I believe, on Tuesday. So that's going to be a big factor too. But then no, if anything, people are just expecting Powell to be hawkish just because Powell was very dovish the last time, and then him being so lovish, him being so dovish, he was so lovish. Him being so dovish, it kind of spooked the market in a weird way. Got another house, baby. Congrats. Let's go. We love it. I can't wait to see once they unleash some of the new real estate updates. Sounds like a video game. Like the regulation, and I think it's just going to become more accessible here. So it's going to be exciting. AMD earnings, I think it's going to do a lot better than Intel. I think Intel has just been missing the ball, and you can see how far they off when they talk about it. So I think it's going to be good. So you think Powell will be hawkish not to spook the market? Yes. I think I agree with it. I think he was just so dovish last time that I think he's going to be hawkish to kind of, balance it out. Because I think if he's too dovish this time, everyone's going to say he has no idea what's happening. Caesars gets naming rights for New Orleans Stadium. Oh. What's Caesar? What's Caesar's ticker? Why am I blanking on this right now? CZR? Yeah, I was slow for a second. I don't know why. I blinked on that heavy. It's Monday, but I love Mondays. I was like, wait, what? No, they did not accept my offer. They said they said they had another offer. So I said, Inshallah, Habibi, you have another offer. Skorak, take it. That's very good for you. I am very proud of them. I said you were struggling up until yesterday. So the fact you have better offer, I am glad that somebody else will take the burden. That is fine with me. So I said, good, yallah. And that's it, you know. It's inshallah. Facebook coming up again. They're hitting the high. Baba is at the it's at the danger zone, but not really. Lockheed on track to close out a lot of 15 F-35 contracts in third quarter. I don't know if their call's going on right now. Have I watched Mr. Robot? I have. Inshallah. Let's see. Facebook got a SPY's doing great. At least it's back up. I mean, this is all-time highs for. Oh shit! I have that SPY credit spread. I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, I'm still down $1,000 on that one. So this one, it expires this week. We're gonna need to roll this one out unless SPY falls from 440, which is just $1 in the money now. Chinese EV companies are not affected. They actually got, again, Li Auto got approval to list in Hong Kong, but it is it's an interesting one. It's a very, very interesting one. I would say it hasn't got affected yet, but as you even saw, like we talked about, even China biotechs, which are pretty insulated from all of it, people are worried about it. So for the most part right now, the EV market, and I think they want to protect that market. I think it's good, but it's also still very concerning. But yeah, I don't think they want to mess with it. But then again, I mean, I don't know. Bro, China is belligerent. It's Sid, bro. I don't know what Sid's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He gets the toys. He's gonna cut a head off. He's gonna turn it into a mutant. I don't know. That's why China's safe there till 2027. AMD makes $3 billion. EBITDA, it's on. Bro, they have came a long way. AMD has came a long way. I have a Threadripper now. Keeping it positive always and always. Hey, man, let's go. Paying the plug, baby. I appreciate you. Lucky Lolo. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky on the high, even on the low, too. Orn. LVMH, their profits are coming out. This is Europe. Keeping it positive always and always. Yeah, I like that. I was like, ooh. Morgan Stanley initiates Sentinel-1 at overrate rating. Up on the low ticker. Ironic. Mara popping. Oh, yeah, where's Coinbase? Coinbase came down. Mara's starting to move. Yeah, Ryan and Mara both popping. My crypto is popping. My crypto is cool. Mm-hmm. Is it still raining? No, it's not raining. It was raining this morning. I was shocked. Even yesterday. I'm gonna pull near dated puts picking up. I have those. What are the prices on those actually? Yeah, they think they've all just been in the gutter. Because that run up was so disgusting. Like you had such a monster move from this. This was actually a ridiculous move. Yeah, all the puts are, even with the earnings, your puts are at the bottom of the chain. It was raining yesterday in PB. You act like you live in the desert. Oh, bro, I was tripping. Bro, I was driving, and then it just started raining, and I was like, and then I saw everybody's brake lights. I could tell they thought the exact same thing I did. They were like, we ain't seen this before, man. And they were tripping out, and then I was like, oh, hell no. I went all the way to the right lane. I said, that's it. I exited. I said, I'm out, man. I said, I don't even want to go anywhere anymore. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Tesla on the high. California, they can't drive, bro. Nobody. That's why I was like, I saw. I was like, everyone's driving hella weird, and then, sure enough, the rain poured. Gonna link with my friend in golf this spring. I'm pumped. Gotta work. I want to play some golf, man. They say golf is I think the average. I think 70% of all S&P 500 CEOs play golf, and then you're likely to have a higher income if you play golf. Apparently. Playing golf today. Stream getting worked. You good? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Golf. I feel like in 20 years though, modern day golf is gonna be Halo. That's gonna be we're gonna be like, oh yeah, you make way more money if you we do a lot of networking on Lockout, actually. In Blood Gulch, we do a lot of networking there. It's actually great. You know, you get to play some good games. Playing golf requires patience, focus, and determination. Golf is just the most useless sport ever. It is it's like the biggest sport to highlight. It's just for rich people. This is a George Carlin joke. Think about it. All you do, imagine all the homelessness in the world, everything else, and you take this giant ass field, you water it, you take care of it to hit this little ass ball and send it all across this wide open space. That's it. You take this little ass ball. It's crazy. It's crazy. The stream is super laggy. Please contact your congressional representative. Why is it being choppy? Let's see. Oh shit, I just raised the bit rate like hella. I put 70,000 kilobytes instead of 7,000. My bad. It's laggy. You'll be good. I'm sorry about that, unfortunately. Any buy Ason? I mean, we haven't bought it since Dustin went crazy on it. That's his name, right? We had that one leap. I sold out of it early, and then we just have the shares. What did we buy Ason at? We have 160% on Ason. This was actually a nice pickup, low key, for 100 shares. So we got like 4,600 in profit off of it. We just bought it from IPO from the first day and just held it. See, remember when IPOs were kind of legit back in the day? Ason Derulo. Fox Business tobacco maker Philip Morris to end selling traditional cigarettes in the UK over the next 10 years. I think it's old. It's not coming out now. They're actually holding up pretty good. Can I see your long term? Fuck yeah, you can, dude. Let me pull that shit out. Let me go load this shit up. I thought you'd never ask. Hell yeah, you can see the long term, dude. Yeah, man, I got mad long term, dude. We can show you any long term you want, dude. Got so many long terms, dude. I fucking love it. Oh, dude, Baba dropping? Dude, the thing's like just going through the support level, you know? I've not added to the long term just yet. We got one more week. You know, we're waiting. We're waiting for it's not logging in. My password is wrong. Someone bought Spotify dip 60K candle. We'll see the prems. As long as the premium holds up, it's good. Yeah, the premiums are still up 11%, man. Spotify I like. But we just got clapped on that downgrade. So here's the long term. We're back up to 56% with Snap, which got us up there. Coinbase is doing good. Let's see. You know, we're only down on Coinbase. Oh, wow. We're only down 1% on the long-term Coinbase position. That's interesting. Airbnb, we're right at break even. And then we're down on the other Airbnbs on the big account. AT&T. AT&T killed us, actually, low-key. AT&T, Archite down 20%. Big Commerce, and then Walgreens. These are the older losers. So overall, still getting good, great performance, honestly, out of a lot of stuff. We're just letting it do its thing. But I'm still trying to decide whether we go dividends or young divvies or young growth. I do like Airbnb. I like a lot of stuff. I like Uber now. Uber's came cheaper. You know, we got Uber at like 36, but like Uber's still, you know, you're getting a nice little. This was the first run up on Uber. So Uber's came down. I like Uber. I like DraftKings. We have that one there too. So like, you know, as much as I want Airbnb, there's a lot of cool names out there that we own that have, you know, chilled out for the last 12 months now. You know, remember, you know, a lot of the names we picked up, then it got really, really hyped. So, but it does depend on your balance. So we did go over that on Friday. If you look at our long term right now, we're about 26%, 26% dividends in value, and then the rest is in growth. So we're slightly weighted towards growth already. So that's going to be the, you know, pretty much next deposit will shift us 2% in the other direction. So that's where we got to ask ourselves to hold it down or not. You have any calculation to maximize your Sharpe ratio? In other words, minimizing risk for the long term. Just balancing it out, seeing what it is. I mean, we did go through the audit. There's just little factors and little rules like, not having too many companies, being primarily invested in companies that you know about, making sure you're never weighted more than 80% in one direction towards growth or value. Stuff like that, making sure that you're, instead of selling, you're balancing out with deposits in time. Is Baba bouncing or coming down? Nah, it's slow. It's just stair-stepping on the way down. What are the premiums? 504% on those. So I sold 2 of them this morning at $1.25. They're at $2.13 now. So even off the morning, they were only up 200% in the morning. You got double that. So now $180 got our free investment, but now we still got about $650 left. I need that Sam to bounce a little bit more. Yeah, Sam is looking good. Roblox. I haven't looked at Roblox in a minute. Down 3. Eee. Down 3, but this one is just all going to be on earnings. It's either going to really dive from here if there's bad earnings, but I think you got that bad 1-month update already. We'll see. The top end estimates for the S&P was 4,400. Still got, it has to stay here though. We got 7 more. It could go up and down. Happy Monday. Hope y'all have a good day. Amen. Amen. Am I holding Baba? I don't have Baba in any of my YouTube. I have it in my bigger long term, but I bought Baba in 2014 for around like $68, I believe. 68 to 72. So it's still it's up a lot, and that's like what, 6 years? Baba, I've always liked Baba. I always have. Fundamentally, that they were the GOAT company. But it's unfortunate Jack Ma disappeared. They found him, and then everything else went crazy. Tesla Premium. SPY going through the top again. ASON on the high again. Tesla at the top. Baba struggling here. Facebook wants to come up. SPY hitting a new high. Every market is green now. Every index. Again, we had a little bit of back and forth. Even the Dow picked up. Sam play was we sold a strangle and got clapped on it on the earnings. So I'm just holding that out, riding it until it's still out the money. We just need the premium to get clapped. Netflix acting better. How about the Wallies and the Qualies and the McDonald's? McDonald's did good. I know some of the foods went up. Yeah, Netflix on the high right now. They didn't really have any earnings move, did they? Was this the earnings? I don't know. Tesla making another move. Baba at the bottom. MITQ big pop and halted. What's news? Oh, wait, no. It says it resumed trading. Did it get halted again? I saw a report on there. Krispy Kreme started at overweight with a $23 price target by Morgan Stanley. Or is that Goldman? Morgan Stanley. Low-key Bumble looks good. If you want that industry, I like Match.com better. But we'll see. We'll see how Bumble fares in the next few years. I feel like that IPO was really hyped, and then it kind of just fizzled out real quick. I'm waiting for that Christian Mingle IPO. Ooh. It makes you lose. Donald Trump says U.S. women's football team lost to Sweden at Tokyo because of wokeism. This guy does. He's bad. I saw that, though. A lot of the U.S., depending on the different matches, they would do like the national anthem, and a lot of the United States players would they'd go on one knee. It was interesting to see because you got to really for the Olympics. I don't even know why Trump has nothing to say about the NBA team. Really, I'm sad on that, bro. We lost to France. Bro, US NBA lost to France. The last time we lost to France in basketball was 2004. That's crazy. Should Christian Mingle's usernames be like, throw that ass in a prayer circle? Jesus. You say Rudy Gobert and 4 other dudes. Yeah, right. I think it was Evan. What's his name? He did really good. Fournier. He put up like 28 points or something. NBA refs. I don't even know, man. We lost to France. I remember when Kobe and T-Mac and that was the last. That was 04, bro. That was 04. But we had the squad. That was but we lost to France. It's crazy. You're betting on Iran on Wednesday for basketball? Oh, the dream team. I feel like there was a lot of dream teams. I feel like some of the USA squads used to be just hyped. LeBron's not playing, is he? Wasn't LeBron always a big Olympics guy? Netflix still going. Disney's at the high. Again, Starbucks has earnings. Microsoft tomorrow. Today, after hours, Tesla. They're in the top right. LeBron busy doing Space. I like Space Jam. Y'all, I'm sad. Honestly. Y'all lied to me. Y'all said that. Y'all made me think it was gonna be like a movie. Nah, new Space Jam hit. Yeah, I liked it. Y'all lied to me, bro. Y'all lied to me. Y'all made it seem like it was gonna be so awful. I thought I was gonna laugh and be like, this is so bad, but nah, it was good. I liked it. It was different. It was just totally like the story ran a little deeper than what I thought, but still, it's just different. Yeah, it's because they hate LeBron. No, I still love LeBron. Lending Tips. I think Lending Tips still likes him too, but I think I have more respect for LeBron. I mean, he's still just the greatest basketball player. I mean, one of them. And the Michael B. Jordan line, yeah. Starbucks info, we do have something on there. Let me pull it up for you. There's Apple preview. Lagarde, AMD. Where is it? Starbucks. So, I love Braun, but he's too woke for me. But he hasn't. That's what I was thinking about. Like, he hasn't been like that. He's going through something. That's it. Let him have his 1 or 2 years of getting tinfoily. But at the end of the day, you can't, like, LeBron's legacy is just dope. Like, he's a hustler. He came up from high school, what he did for the game, everything. Like, I love LeBron. I love him. I love Braun. I said everybody has their they're gonna you're gonna have some up and down moments in certain things, but I'm with it. But here's for Starbucks. Expected to report July 27th. Comparable sales estimates is 69.6. That's the consensus. They're expecting 74% growth out of United States. International comparables at plus 58. China plus 32. Adjusted EPS 78 cents. The range is 73 to 83. Net revenue estimate is 7.3 billion. The range is fat though. The expected range so Starbucks might actually be a big one. Expected range is between 6.6 billion and 8.2 billion. Adjusted operating margin 18%. America margin 22. International 21. Fourth quarter adjusted EPS 99 cents. The range is 87 to 108. It's about China comparables. Adjusted EPS. Let's see. They said U.S. sales margin likely sold. There's 21 buys, 12 holds, 2 sells. Average price target is 124. So that implies a 0.5% downside from the current price. One day share move following earnings on average is 3.7%. Shares rose 7 of the past 12 earnings announcements. Adjusted EPS has beaten 11 of the past 12 quarters. Shares are up 8.5% in the 5 days versus the SPX, which is up 3.6. And then shares of Starbucks are up 60% in the last year versus SPY at 37. So there is your earnings update for young Starbucks. Baba Punt's printing. Oh, yeah, they did good. It's hitting 192. It's a slow mover, but dollar at a time. Yeah, we have 600% on the puts now. That's crazy. Even the free shares are almost worth $1,000 now. That's crazy. And then those other plays, fine. I was down on these for a while. Unilever. I'm thinking Upstart. Try to make the play, but market close. I know I did. I grabbed that one with 3. Remember, I got that before our landing. I got that one with 3 minutes before close. Google is a low-key leader on the market. It has been. It's responsible for a lot of the S&P and Dow gains. I don't know. Is it on the Dow? Where's move? Move. But now you got 240 names up, 260 down. A majority of the names are still down on the S&P, believe it or not. Not Google, Apple and CRM, and then Microsoft on the Dow. But Dow is now leading 19 out of 19 up, 11 down. But Dow's barely green. We were red most of the day. Are used car prices going down? I don't know. Chat. Are used prices going down? Are any of you selling a Toyota Tacoma for $20,000 above asking? They're not. All right. Mine dropped 3K. Mind your business, Josh. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't tell you. Someone hit my Lambo. Speaking of used car prices, I just got clapped yesterday. I park in a Ralph's parking lot. Dude, this dude has so much space next to me. So much space next to me. I go in for 5 minutes. I literally went to go pee. I just couldn't. Look at the bathroom break got me. I couldn't drive. I was driving. I did a lot of driving, and I just needed to pee. The damage is not bad. I wiped most of it off. There's just a little. I just got a little bit of a Prius paint on my car now. I have pictures. Yeah. Did I get? No, they left. They left, and I waited in the parking lot. There was like some car next to me. I thought they hit me, and she was like, "Nah, G." I was like, "Whatever, man. God is good." I got in my car. I was like, "Thank God." I was like, "It was good. It was part of it was chill." They dipped. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. God is good, baby. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that. You guys, you'll see it. I know I just lost my resale value now. That's it. Like, man, come on. Go back to the parking lot to get it fixed. No. More different. Let me see new WMC. Weren't they up? A lot of things flipped, man. All we did was take profits, and we took profits on Baba, and we're still riding it out. Yeah, Baba's still slipping, bro. 7% now. Even after making those free, it's moving. We have 185, so a bad day tomorrow would get even worse. I work for 30 dealers in Miami. Used car prices did go down in July. The used car lots now have enough used cars, and now buyers are getting tired of paying inflated prices. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even real estate, I feel like people are, not necessarily running out of money, but they're running out of, their demand is changed. People aren't demanding things the same way that they were a couple months ago. And I feel like people are just getting sick of the higher prices. So, people just simply are choosing different options. Just like PCE, just substitutions. They're finding different substitutes to get what they want. Wait on buying cars. You should. I mean, unless you need it, then yeah. That's what they say. Like, if you need a car for like an actual use, you should get it now. But like, if you can go without it right now, then you don't really. You're better off waiting. And then it's like SUVs and trucks are the ones with the biggest premiums. Where like I think sedans aren't really that undersupplied. And everybody's a hustler nowadays. So like some people are just like they all like say there's like an issue with it just to see if you'll offer more. Does that make sense? Like nowadays, every single company, every single car dealer, anything you're trying to get, everybody could always be like, well, it's going to take about 3 or 4 weeks unless you want it now. You want it now? I could get it to you now for a certain price. People are saying delete PayPal. Any news on this? StockX gonna start reselling Toyota Corollas. Tesla making a move up. SPY's coming down here, but I want to see if Baba keeps going down here. If the SPY drops here from the top, we clip what 44 440.70. My Model 3 on Saturday, immediately listing on Turo and signing up for Uber. You could do a lot. I remember back in the day when they first came out, those are the best for it, but they have pretty good margins for that, even on Turo and the Teslas. Ethereum moving. I honestly, I have barely even looked at crypto, believe it or not. This whole weekend, I didn't even like. Lending Tips was sending me crypto news. I was like, chill, bro. Like, let's see. Ethereum at 2,300. Ooh, girl, stop playing with me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. XLM almost at 30. Ethereum Classic at 52. It's beautiful, beautiful. They want to fight back, you know? My barber don't let me PayPal or vend him because of new policy. What's the new policy? UPS, I don't know. FedEx did good, I think, but the question is it priced in already? I would look at the premiums. What is it? Why are people saying cancel PayPal? PayPal to research blocking transactions that fund hate groups and extremists. So they're it's just like, so people are getting mad because it's just like kind of one of the things like they're gonna just like to stop. Remember, like during the elections, some people, they weren't allowed to get donations and other stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Who decides that is the question. Everybody wants to be an act. It's not. I mean, let's be real. It's the market. These companies aren't stupid. You only pivot to a direction if it means more money. So it's not that every company wants to be an activist nowadays. The market is rewarding activism. Does that make sense? So like, if they're doing it to just get more profit, to get more exposure, or whatever it may be, they probably have some metrics showing them that it would make sense, or if there's political lobbying that they could benefit off of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could even be PR, but they're not. It's not like, I underestimate, or I think people overestimate how much people give a shit with some of these companies. We got margins to look after when it's, you're seeing the earnings. They care about the margins. They want to keep up the demand. And it looks like you have a majority of the market where it would cost you more money if you went the other way, essentially. You understand they label Christianity extremism? Yeah, you understand I'm more scared of God than man. So my faith is in God. I don't really worry about it. Especially, just get some PHILO in there, relax a little bit. I mean, who am I to even, God is in control. So it's not really it's unfortunate to see with other stuff, but even looking at the impact here for companies and all of this, and even looking at how we view everything, just so you could, this is financially motivated. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I mean, and as it shifts and where it goes, we'll see. But at the end of the day, I'm not. I had a PHILO on this a year ago. I said, go read your Bible. I said, one day you might not be able to read it. Finger to the sky, baby. Baba 190, 140. I spent years memorizing the Bible in case future said. Wait, that's the plot of Book of Eli. I'm down. That's hype. Holy Baba, come down. Spotify testing the low. Dirty downgrade. Tesla multi-million-dollar 1,000 call bullets expiration 3/17/23. What do I think is? Do you think it's good to buy Powell puts? Maybe. Again, I think he's going to be hawkish. He has to be. That's my opinion. A lot of other analysts would agree with me. But I do think that he is. I think he has to be hawkish. He has to. He's not going to be hawkish enough and say he's not going to give timeline. He's not going to say when he's going to do it. But compared to last time, if he doesn't come in with if he seems high, you know what I'm saying? Like if he comes in just saying the same exact thing, ignoring 4 or 5% CPI, if PCE shoots up and he starts to kind of just say everything's fine, we got lopsidedness, he's going to focus on unemployment. I think that's the key, but I think he's going to come in a little bit more hot. He has to for his credibility's sake. I thought I never would say that with Powell. But his credibility is kind of on the line right here in the sense that if he comes off too complacent, I don't think the market is gonna, if he says the same exact positive shit that he said last time, where it's like a ultra dove, I don't think the market's gonna like it. But if he could come in with, if he could sprinkle a little realism into, Powell, he could do it. He could do it really good. I don't think Powell is every day. Especially when you see the shitheads already talk shit about him. In Congress, I don't think Powell's going to run. I think get ready for Brainerd, Lil Brainerd. I think she's going to be the one. That's where I'm at right now. Especially even with the China stuff, all that, I think Powell's gone after this. I don't think he's going to, and then there might even be a market reaction. We'll see. Powell his term expires February 2022, but then by September. So September is the earliest they will announce a nomination or if they're going to do it again. Powell would go on top. I think he is. Well, even then, it's already degrading. Like people are, some people are already not liking Powell, and then even like Elizabeth Warren and a few other people's already clapped back at him. And you're looking at this situation develop. I just don't. If he does, my respect for Powell goes through the roof, absolutely through the roof. If he does decide to stay on, and he has the opportunity to, then that'll be great. But I really don't think he's gonna do it. You think he's a duty guy, but he fulfilled his duty. That's why he doesn't have to take it on again. Imagine Trump taking Powell's job. Yeah, they just nominate Trump for federal. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Steve Weiss going ham on China stocks on CNBC. SPY chilled out a little bit from the top. Baba had a nice mini bounce. Let's see, where's Netflix was up there. Facebook came down a little bit. Apple on the top. Where's Microsoftian? Put in Tepper. Ooh. Nah, Tepper's too rich. He's too capitalist. Like he's not. He would just hook up all the banks. Because that's what they're criticizing Powell for. They said Powell did the best job. Like people will say Powell did a good job navigating the ship, but they say that he eased up on regulation. He didn't, or so he kind of let Wall Street run amok, is what some people are saying. He's sour. I think everybody soured Powell. I mean, that's I think I could relate to it. I think a lot of people nowadays they're like, oh, it's the left, it's the right who's making it this, but I think it's a mix of dealing with both of them at the same time. It's like being a middle child and your parents are fighting. That's really what it comes down to. So I think Powell got shit from everybody, and he did one of the best jobs. And I just don't. I think there's just so much pulling, and I wouldn't risk his legacy, but we will see. And I don't know if they want to keep him too. Believe it or not, they already have other people in place that they're looking into. It has to be nerve-wracking. I imagine what Powell says to himself when he goes home. Or I wonder what he says in his head, like when Elizabeth Warren says something to him. I wonder if he's like, this mother. Tesla, I think, is going to be a big one, but the premiums are high. Possibly Grim. It could be. I mean, we saw Grim Reapers already, though, low key. Like Sam dropping 20%. There was another company that fell 20% too. I forgot. Like even Intel dropped. Like a lot of the charts look hideous. Spot Vol. Right there at the bottom. Yeah, Sam is running a little bit. SAP was last year. Sam is at least, up 4% now. It's clearing up a lot of, again, thankfully we're at the money. Only down 1,300 now. So, and then we have a couple $100 from the other premium, which makes it a little bit chiller. So we'll see. Remember last Monday, you guys thought it was the end of the world. I had a cold, okay? I had a cold. You know, and you know what? And thankfully, we bought some Novaks. You know what I'm saying? We got some Novaks. We flipped some Clorox. Thankfully, we weren't too scared to get earnings plays. Okay, yeah, the last Monday was very scary with the SPY at 435. Okay, it's a different type of, it's a whole new world filled with Snapchat and long terms. No one to tell us no, except China. Now I'm in the CCP with you. Thank you. Did it go to 422? What did it, I think what did it go to? Oh yeah, it went 422. That was big. LT only makes big plays. Low key, LT he does. But no, he'll take like random ones, bro. Like LT has stream alerts. Like he'll be like, I remember he hit me up on like that Beyond put. He was like, bro, I killed it on that Beyond put. I was like, how? I was like, I only made like 20%, bro. He's like, oh, well, I got the ones closer to the money and like it just, you know, he's like, yeah, I pay for stream alerts within one play. I'm like, man. And then he'll just buy like all the AMCs. I don't know. Pfizer, Moderna expand vaccine studies of children under 11. I only have one share of Disney, actually. Believe it or not. I only own one literal share of Disney. What's Scream Alerts? Oh, man. Like, have you ever been to a restaurant and, you know, like a really popular, crowded restaurant, right? And you go in there and you sit down, or like you go and you're like, hey, how long for a table? And they're like 45 minutes. And then you're like, okay, can I just give you my phone number? And then they're like, no, sorry, you have to wait right here. That sucks, you know, because not ever you could do a lot in 40 minutes while you're waiting for your food or anything else. So that's kind of what Stream Alerts is. Like you put your number down, and then if any breaking news happens in the market, any stock plays, anything big, you'll get a text message so that you could, you know, get seated as soon as possible so that you don't get, you know what I'm saying? It's a really cool thing. It's a really, you know, so that way, if you are waiting in here, though, you could still, you know, first come, first serve is you know, how we operate the restaurant. But, yeah. Is it the first? Yeah. First link in the description. You'll be good there. It's crazy worth it. Only if it's paid off for you in this. Like the phrase is, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So it all just depends on the time of day. If I signed up, you're super busy with work and stuff. Let's see, and you're working too. You got long term. Josh, I randomly get church alerts a couple times. Yeah, that's in there too. You know, PHILO is good for you. You know, we make sure you get all the important stuff that you need throughout the day. Baba paid for this year. Yeah, technically. That Baba one hit. I mean, we were joking, and like I was going to do a big play. Remember, I flipped the coin? I was going to do a big one with more time, but then I said, okay, I'll throw $150 on the short term. But this case, it paid off. You guys see the difference versus going with the ones versus time versus, you know, we had great timing. We were quick. It dropped quickly after getting a weekly. So that's 730% on that one. Where is Baba? Got an accounting internship in the Inland Empire. Haven't been on stream. That's fine, baby. You work it. We love it. Love my long-term big July deposit. Good thing you dropped the coin. I would have went for a longer-term one with a bigger amount, though. I would have put like $4,000 on a longer term one, but instead I just put $100 on a short term, but it did end up working out pretty well. It was up 750. So that was like $100 into 1,000. Almost. What are they worth now? 305? Waste Connection, price target raised. I think, do they have earnings? Goodyear Tire. I forgot. Yeah, no, I read something on that. Goodyear, yeah, there was something about Goodyear being a bargain. All stocks will look like Sam soon. Okay. We could take it. Coinbase spikes 10% as Bitcoin rallies. Close my first house. Shout out to Colt for hooking you up with the agent, baby. Hey, man. Let's go. Now get ready. Remember, longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. So some of you starting your real estate journeys here, I mean, you're in a good market. You should see instant equity, or it should hold up very, very well. But then, just understand as, stay in that home, or at least be able to own it. I was talking to even my sister. I helped her get one of her houses, her first house, not the other sister, not Sushi Coin sister, but we were talking about it, and I said, remember, as you move forward from here with your first property, you don't always have to sell it, in the sense that as you start to, grow and you hold it for a while, you build up your other investments, you're doing that stuff. What you're going to be able to do is that's going to become your first rental property. So most people, the first house that you live in, if you structure the long term, we do it the right way, you should be able to have it where that first rental or that first house you live in will become your first rental property. So a lot of people don't realize that, because my sister's like, oh, I thought I was just going to sell it and then get another house. And I said, nah, you got something forever now. So let's go. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. And then I got a new, I don't know if some of you might bet, I got a new hard money guy. He helped with that last deal that we didn't get, but it's part of this has been an old practice, but now some people in this market, it's working out very good. You could split equity across properties. So, or depending on, let's say you have a little bit of cash now and you have your property and there's fat equity, you can be able to, you could loan against it pretty much. So like if I have like 200, like those new build houses, if I have 200 grand in equity in them, and I need a $200,000 down payment, I could get away with zero down and put that and roll that into the other house, believe it or not. So you split the loans across, but I've been seeing a lot more. Yes, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, but it's time for push-ups. You've been here for 3.5 hours. You got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Hold on. Spy's coming down, but what time is it right here? 12 o'clock? I think that, well, hold on. Yeah, so take a look. It was right here. So pretty much they inversed. As the SPY was dropping, BABA got the little bit of steam. But as the market went up, BABA started going down. And then at 12, you're seeing a broader shift now that as BABA drops lower, it's starting to weigh a little bit pressure possibly. It has to be, actually. And again, midway push-ups. I'm calling this out because I'm noticing this. Where the fuck is this? Is BABA not even in the S&P? I don't even think it is, huh? I guess not American industry. I thought it would have been. It's one of the biggest companies. But Relax the shoulders, drop the shoulders, fix the nerd neck, tuck the hips in, flex the core, chest to the sun, legs in front of you. Woo! Woo! Looks good, baby. You look good. You look good. Oh, yes, that looks good. Come on. And finally, relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. We'll see. 747. Okay, I sold one more of the Babas. Again, they're weeklies. Today's Monday. You got a 9% drop. I'm still holding two of them worth 600, but I took another one for 300 there. So we got 250 plus we got like $500 profit. Only spent 100 and then got another $600 remaining in contracts. Shots fired. You think Baba will be okay in the long term? Eventually, I think, if you're saying long term and you genuinely, have something in the future, I mean, we're experiencing a different type of China fear because we're watching China do shit that you never would have thought they would have done. So now it's like, what are they going to do? Are they going to delist Baba? Are they going to take out Baba? It's like, that shouldn't happen, but anything could happen at this point. But if you really do have enough time, when it does bounce, it will bounce. Viacom got a candle there. Premiums are still down 40%. Again, we saw it today, and it looked very suspicious. Now they're down 32% there. Okay, I made a play. I'm going to take them. That's the second, because, again, I wanted them this morning, and then it came down. That's why you could see I had the premium page open on the position we were monitoring today. I went with one right there. I'm keeping it small. I did the weekly again. I did next week, smaller, $150 or so, a little bit more. I did it next week. I already have August that are down 30%, so the premiums are high there, but I got just August 6th. I grabbed a call. I spent $100. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed August. I did the play right in front of you guys. I did Viacom August next week calls. I grabbed multiple of them for about $150, $180. Viacom earnings 8.5. Shit. We'll see. Maybe they announced before that. More time probably would have been better. But we'll see. That's why I'm keeping it small. I mean, again, you see $100 on some of the weeklies with good timing. It's rewarding me a lot better than the ones with the longer term. So I think if I'm able to zone in on some of the moves, I could play smaller and get more exposure. But then I just hate the weeklies. The pop, I don't know why it popped, but it was already, Viacom is up already unusually today. That's what I called out in the morning, and it just shouldn't move like this. without any like rumor news, usually. So that's why I was like, okay, it's popping, it's getting momentum. This one could be decent. Oh, it's a CNBC pump, Nigerian. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, pretty quick. Yeah, as long as that's what I'm saying. I've been even on some of them, making. Even then though, the earnings plays we hit all had time, but like I've been liking that 200, 300% range. Make them free. You could have exposure, but still be mindful of what you own. You could do a lot with one contract. SMSI. Smith Micro Software up 7%, one candle. Check the news. Not seeing anything on that one. On Tesla. I'm just waiting on Tesla toaster mining rig. That's funny. Bezos says he's grateful to be able to help NASA on budget issues. Blue Origin will cover any cost if it's awarded the lander work. Jeff Bezos makes offer to letter to NASA. Bro, Jeff is trying to be the space cowboy. I feel like he's stealing some of Elon's thunder on there. He's really he's doing it he's like, yeah, I'll donate all my money to NASA. But then I saw something, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too sensitive. I love him. I love Bezos. I was like, everyone's so mean. Bro, there's a video clip from the year 2000. There's a video clip of the year 2000 before Jeff Bezos made any of this money. And they asked him, they're like, what would you want to do? And he said, I want to go to space. He even said it. He was like, one of my biggest goals would be to go to space. And to see, bro, 20 years later to watch his journey and to see him bring a goal to real life. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, that was inspiring as hell. I was like, wow. That's why it makes sense now. It makes more sense when I see his interview and afterwards. I was like, that's hype, bro. That's really, really hype. You're selfish. He set the limits beyond the sky. Work early. FMV. AON. No, I think AON's moving. And then Viacom staying pinned over there. SPY wants to come down again. Let's see if the BABA correlation exists. I want to see. BABA's at a key level. It's at that 190, so wherever it goes from there is key. I made a Viacom play. It was a weekly, but it's probably be careful. If it drops here, you'll get it cheaper. Because that's the only problem with the weeklies. And that plays a little bit more speculative. The Walmart's holding still. BT on the high. Yeah, Walmart's positive again. That one was a weird one. Where is it? Dude, what? It's up 3%. That one's a weird one. That one's actually holding good. TTDs. Yeah, Walmart getting some steam. Biogen 2.77%. Jeez. Kidnapping foiled by LA cops after Good Samaritan spots a man putting an unconscious woman in his van in West Hollywood. What? So you do stay away from these vans, okay? You do stay away from these vans. And then, oh my, Ninja? What? Yo. That's crazy. Yo, the Ninja was trying to kidnap someone? This great. I thought he got that Google contract. What? Yo, that's crazy, bro. This is worse than that Cavaliers player. What's his name? Delonte. Oh, my gosh. Ninja, man. That's crazy. So watch out for the buses and Ninja, apparently. That's crazy. Yeah, quarantine did him dirty, but now he's kidnapping people? That's nuts. Professional gamers, where are they now? Has weekly's up 1,000. I know Hasbro killed it. It was up 3% this morning. Oh, I should have at least sold the spreads. I was trying to get out of the Baba plays, and then the chains were loading. But the Hasbro was a killer. The battle bus. That's funny. The most recent play, we took profits on Alibaba from that Friday weekly, and then we made a Viacom play just right now, like 5-10 minutes ago. But it's slightly up. But Viacom's in an interesting spot. If you get another leg, Viacom will be hot. But if not, it could. Viacom's still a dead stock after Archegos. Walgreens still holding up. I love Uber long term. I mean, it sucks because we got this deposit. I have an extra deposit in the long term because I double deposited again on accident when I was trying to front run. So I got a double deposit. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to the rules or use it, but there's a lot of companies I want, to be honest with you, and like they're not really the cheapest, but they've came down a lot. Like, let's see, like where is our Uber position? Like I'm still up 75%, I guess. No, I'm 38%. But then again, remember we did that covered call. So you guys remember that covered call worked against us. We got $800 on a covered call on Uber. That's pretty cool. Coin pop. No, I didn't have breakfast. Thank you. I appreciate it though. No, I'm kidding. Coin pop. But like I like them. So I'm only up 30% on Uber, and it's been about almost a year. So like I like them a lot. Then like Airbnb, we obviously love, but then like DraftKings, I'm only up 3% on DraftKings. I could get and I'm really liking I'm liking all of them honestly, on the growth side. But then I would love some more dividends. You know what I'm saying? Like where at Altria at? I think Altria. I've bought a shit ton of Altria though. Still up 4% with the divvies. I wish AbiVi was cheaper. I wish IRM was cheaper. So sadly, I'm getting better deals in growth right now. So there's a lot of stuff I want this month. American Airlines warns about fuel shortages around U.S. asks pilots to conserve. How do you conserve gas in an airplane? I don't know. What do they do? Who's not conserving gas? Like, what pilot is out there flooring it that I didn't know about? Like, what do you mean? Like, so you could have a non-fuel efficient pilot? Like, what? Hold on. That makes me think about a lot, actually. Yeah, and then there's one pilot. He's like, yeah, just stick it in neutral. Yo, that's what I did, bro. That's how we really saved gas back in the day. You know, the $20. I had $20 to fill up for like 2 weeks, bro. You get a hill, you throw that bitch in neutral. That's it. He's like, yeah, we're gonna land. Just throw it in neutral. Just fine. We'll be good. That's crazy. Yeah, they're going 800 in a 500 mile an hour zone. Like that brings up a lot of questions. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, somebody said, they're like, my dad still throws it in neutral. Like, bro, where do you think we learned it from? That's it. We all learned this. I learned it from my Arab dad. He was trying to save. He's like, you save gas. Do you go to hill? You go neutral. So we all learned this from our tinfoil fathers. That's it. Everybody had to have. I guarantee you, your mom did not teach you that. Your mom wasn't like, yeah, put it in neutral. Or you learned it from a tinfoil friend. That's it. He was just like, trust me. Trust me. It's worth it. Learned it from an Uber driver. He said, there you go. He's putting you on game. We'll turn off air conditioning. You know that's a fallacy. So the AC is like an electrical unit. So once you turn on the AC, it uses the same amount of gas, whether it's on the highest setting or the lowest setting. So fun fact, if some of you put your AC on the lowest setting to try to save gas, you might as well crank it. Fun fact. Yeah, just because once you turn on the AC unit is already started. So whether it's on low or high setting, that's just the fan. If you turn the music down, do you see better? Yes, you do. Every time. I think it just depends. I can't see through my rear view with Uncle. Yeah, it shakes it. I know what you're saying. It makes me feel like I'm tripping out sometimes. When the side mirrors shake, I'm like, ugh. PHILO, chill, bro. Chill. Don't want your PHILO coming. It's Monday. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Airbnb was at it came up. It was red this morning. Let the PHILO come to you. Yeah, Airbnb 140. 140. Good stock. Good stock. So a lot of the analyst consensus, or a lot of like even wealth managers, they like Airbnb. They say it just has to base out from here. You just have to kind of let it do its thing. So they're saying that they said let a base to form and then buy in. So if you're buying in now, you're buying the basis and you're trying to get ahead of it. But then trying to get ahead of it, you're going to run some risks. Got an Airbnb in Portugal. Ooh. Bro, I was talking about that with lending tips because we were, certain properties, certain locations, they require you to fill out business licenses like Imperial Beach in San Diego. They treat your Airbnb like a hotel. So you have to get a hotel license, a business license. They take a tax off of all of the revenue. And then some places you just can't, like LA, it has to be a primary residence. You could only do 6 months out of the year, all of this stuff. But we were just talking about how disruptive Airbnb really was in the day. Like back in the day, like in like 2017, 2016, do you realize you used to just go on Lex Biotech, poppin', Lexaria, is it halted? I'll check news. But back in like 2016, 2017, you used to just be able, everywhere in the world, you would just list that Airbnb and there wasn't anything. Like there was nothing stopping you. Now, like Airbnb, the regulation, I don't think they're ever going to get rid of it, but I think they're just, they're going to put more barriers to become a host because of so many, it's just the proliferation of it. Lexaria paused due to volatility. They dropped 14% on July 22nd. So be careful. Lexaria had a weird move too. New York, China continues emergency operations as typhoon makes second landfall. Bro, I don't mean to sound like Al Gore, but yo, the climate in this world has been crazy this year. I saw rain yesterday. But China, Germany, and Europe, bro, the rain and the flood, like this is some Noah's Ark shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bro, someone asked me about the Bible the other day. This was like a week ago. I totally forgot about this. Do you know what they referred to as Noah's Ark? This is what they said to me. They're like, what about the one Bible story with the guy with the yacht? I was like, what? They said the guy who had the yacht with the animals. I was like, Noah's Ark? They're like, yeah, the yacht. I was like, what do you mean, a yacht? And they're like, what do you mean? They're like, think about it. Like, look at the dimensions and everything. And they're literally trying to like argue with me that Noah's Ark is actually a yacht. I was like, I see where you're coming from. I do. I don't even know where I stand on the issue anymore, honestly. But it's a yacht, I guess. It's a bar, not. It just had that much space. Yeah. That's a funny one. I was alive back then. He wouldn't let me on. Asshole. Someone's opinion. No, I didn't agree nor I just thought it was a great take. I was like, that is a great mental exercise. I don't know why I've never viewed it as a yacht. So I create an LLC when I buy my first property. I would talk to a tax professional and or a lender to see if it'll make sense with how you recognize income. So that one, it would be a good idea to put it into a company, but you want to make sure that you could actually qualify the same way and easier. Because if you make a new company, there's no income. You may be able to guarantee it, but it could make things different. What you could always do is buy a property and then you could always transfer it to your LLC. So, like, it doesn't really matter, essentially. Like, so some houses, you could buy it straight through the company, or you could go buy it for you as a personal person, and then you could just transfer it into a LLC. MCD is scared. MCD is just killer, though. It's already broken out there. It kind of reminds me of Walmart. I want Walmart to do it. Best first step into real estate depends if you're trying to be an investor, flipper, wholesaler, or an agent. Does it cost money to transfer? There should be there. I wouldn't doubt that there would be some fees or time, but I don't know if there's like a actual transfer fees. I think it's just filing fees. Is it legal to sell the house on off market before possession if you don't have it? I mean, yeah, you can. Like, if you're in escrow and about to close on the property and want to sell it to someone, you can just do it through a residential purchase agreement or a letter of intent. White House update on mask guidance. So you're not getting, over the weekend, the cases have been going up, but you're not seeing the same financial worry that we had from last Monday. Uzi Pop. Lucid. Sam on the high, Procter and Gamble, those both dropped, I think. So Sam now $30 away from the strike. That one's making us some of our money back. So now I'm down $1,200 on the first play, and then we're gonna make another $300-400, I think, on these ones. Yeah. So not bad. Not bad. Still down $1,100 now total. But we still got about another month of Sam needs to just rip. Past year and a half, I heard you answer anything from great questions to straight up side eye. Just want to say thank you for giving out the knowledge. God bless you. God bless you. Thanks for being around to notice it. And hopefully you've learned and got a long term, baby. That's all it come down to. I'm really excited, man. I think we're going to have, where the market goes from here. We got a lot of different things from Powell all the way down to the earnings. So, it's just, I love this stock market, and I'm surrounded by some beautiful people. So we in the game, baby. We in the game. Nigel for Tesla. No, Nigel, he's Tesla. He's Amazon, Apple, Microsoft. You'll get some Nigel. Does it get in on the side? Yeah, well, that's what I brought up yesterday on the watch list. I think it's really, really, this has been talked about a lot. Here it is. Here's the chart. So literally sitting in money market accounts right now, you got about $1.5 trillion just chilling. So it's coming back down to when we started 2020. That's kind of what I think some people are missing. This kind of looks like growth, but essentially you have money market accounts are like that's just like the slosh of when you keep cash in a brokerage account. So there's about $1.5 million of retail just cash sitting in accounts not used. So if you counted up all of the cash in Robinhood and TD Ameritrade and accounts that are not owning stocks, just total cash, there's $1.5 trillion sitting in stock brokerage accounts and money market funds. That's neutral money sitting on the sidelines. Yes, said beautifully. Costco I like a lot. It's been a leader. It's expensive now, but solid company. I have not been to Costco in like a year though. I will say it's been probably a year since I've hit up a Costco. Ever since I got my water, and then after the first mess, I ain't been back to Costco. All right, so we'll be focused. Powell's press conference and Fed statements as Wednesday, as we noted here. Let me see. I got this guy, bro. I love him. There's just one Bloomberg analysis dude, and he emails me all of the bond. I've never talked to him in my life. I don't know how I get these, and he just sends me all of it. But he's saying we mustn't forget next week is the Treasury refunding announcement. Treasury is asked what they might be able to when they might be able to cut coupons. We'll give our answer to that in the morning, but in the meantime, they've updated the longer-term demand trends, and they're saying that foreign demand has been the primary driver of yields, but anecdotally, we think they are because longer-term domestic investors have purchased a lion's share of treasuries. Secret in my, I'm about to email him back and be like, hey man, I don't know how you got this to me, but I love you. But I don't know how they'll take. Some people get weird when you tell them you love them like that. I'm just like, I'm very just, hey, what's up? I love you. So SPY's going up. Is Baba coming down? It's staying pinned. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you're subscribed. Follow me on Instagram. At the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in the coat. Hey. AMD play? No, I do not have one. Please hold. Cornflakes, I hope you're ready. Yeah, Baba is in the bottom right. VMH. I'll get you guys the market wrap here in a little bit. We'll be good. Whew. Oh, beautiful. Just want you to know you're my favorite code. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you were able to get some good vibes. And even if you did not receive them, I hope that you could plant it so that you could get it back. And I hope you're feeling good, okay? I hope you're feeling good. So today, I don't know if I talked to you about this one. I think I just was thinking about it. I was like, I feel like I gave you this PHILO already, but I have a little remix to it, and I just keep thinking about it. Did I ever tell you guys this one? Did I ever tell you that, it had to happen the way it happened so that you wouldn't take credit for it? Didn't we talk about that like 2 weeks ago, a week ago? Did I? Because that's what I'm going to talk about today. The thought kept coming up. I saw my mom. We kept talking again, and we were going over. We were just like, we were looking back. We were reminiscing. You know what I'm saying? We were reminiscing, and we were like, oh, remember when it was like this and this, and then I just felt very just humbled. Yeah, glory to God. Yeah, so we did talk about this. So I want to talk about it again, and I really hope that you guys, you let it stick for a degree, and really, really think about it, because I was looking back at it in just so many different things, and I was looking back at myself and kind of how I behaved. And then there is a new kicker I will share with you. Maybe cliche to you, but this was just, I really see I love it. Amor fati, man. I'm telling you. I love how the cards are folded. Either not folding or just falling, more or less. We don't fold, baby. We don't fold. And it kind of has to do this. And I'm looking back and I'm like, man, if, and I hope you could relate to it. And I don't know, you're going to have to be honest to yourself. Because I look back and I think this really relates with trading. It's really, really relatable to trading, to real estate, to anything else. I just feel like my problem when I look at stuff, I think I get hyped very easily. I already have a lot of hype and energy, and I think some of you can relate to this. I mean, it's on you to be honest with it. But I think I get a little too hyped at times, and it's so easy to just get caught in the moment. And not in the moment of opportunity, not in the moment of anything, but it's just like we are humans. So it is very easy to do a bunch of things and easily start having your focus subtly shift on what you've done versus the bigger picture. Does that make sense? Pretty much, the way I see it, I was like, I think I'm generally
I'm generally humble, but I swing with the pendulum. Does that make sense? Picture a pendulum swinging from one boom, boom, one side to the next, right? And, that middle is humble, that balance. But I've depending on the situation, and thankfully I've learned when I experience a situation, it's hard for that pendulum to swing, right? You've already recognized that force in life, whatever it may be, right? So it doesn't hit the same way, but then, think about it. Like go hit a personal rep at the gym, right? Go close a big business deal. Go do something. Go pull the girl of your dreams. We could go down the whole entire list, right? You're going to do something, and it's very easy, like we said, to not put God first, but more so just think about how you view it, right? Think about how the story you tell yourself too. It's like very, I did this and this. And that's why too, sometimes I realize, depending on what it is and how hyped I'll get with it, I'll start giving more weight to my actions versus kind of appreciating those forces that are outside of your control, like we talked about. So I'm sharing with you again because this isn't a PHILO that I got, and that I shared with you, and then it disappeared. And I really hope you guys are on the same page as me, because I'm realizing more and more each week. I'm like having a realization. So, and I think even to the point I'm sharing with it to you again. You know what I'm saying? And I really hope some of you have been thinking about it, but I'm just realizing more and more each week that God is in control, and what had to happen had to happen. I got some blessings, some things worked out good, but they all didn't go how I expected them to, because and I could confidently and genuinely say, I could go bow down on my knees and I could pray and I could tell God, I could thank him for it, for every single thing I missed. Why? Because I genuinely realize it. It's not like somebody told me it. It's not, and I hope this is the same for you. It's not like I'm telling you it, like where you genuinely come to that peace where you're able to say, dude, like, I get it now. Because if it did happen and I was like, oh, if I started calling out this, it would have been I know myself. I'm seeing the pendulum. I'm like, it would have been very hard for me to not place a lot of pride in myself. And that's why I'm thankful. I'm like, man, God is really working with me. I think he knows me better, again, clearly. But that's where I was like, it would have been very, very hard for me to go back and say the same thing. Yeah, there is a lot of atheists in here, and this applies to everybody. Again, you could believe in the world, you could believe in karma, anything like this, and if you really, I hope you don't miss this. This is introspection of yourself. That's what it is, especially with even then trading, even what we talked about on Friday, and how you're going to apply this to your life, your business, all of that. It's just like, you got to start thinking about some of this stuff before you hit the gas pedal, and then, we're all going to run into something. You know what I'm saying? And we all know ourselves a little bit better, and some of us know ourselves, but we don't really, it's hard to acknowledge, I would genuinely say. So this is why I'm sharing it with you guys, and I really hope it takes legs in your life so that you guys all think about this, because you should realize more and more each week, but to the point where you have a general contentness, like a real genuine contentness and everything else, where you're able to look back and say, hey, if it did play out differently, how would have this affected my mental, setting me up for my next move? And that's what it came down to. And so going through all this with my mom, we were talking about all this different stuff. It was fun. It was nice. Even I even heard some FOMO out of my mom, but because like she'll be like, oh, you should have done this one. Oh, you should have done this. And then she'll go back, but God is God. It's funny because I'm like, oh, you human. No. But this was the final point. I don't know if we discussed it there. And this is where I hope you could take, some sort of joy in the beauty of all of it and just how things end up playing out. And that's why I'm saying I really hope you guys could take that out of it. You got to squeeze the juice out of there to see really it played out a more fati, man. What's yours is yours. And here's the final part. It's simply, you might not like how it looks, but the way is going to prevail, essentially. And this was the bigger concept I really started thinking on this weekend, because it's like, in my mind, I thought it was going to be step A, B, C, step 1, 2, 3, right? I thought my blessing was going to look like this, right? And it's funny to see how you could still get what you wanted, but it played out so much differently than you could have ever forecasted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where your long-term's at. I don't know how you started it, when you didn't start it, when you did choose it. You know what I'm saying? And yes, you could sum this up with God works in mysterious ways. And I just zoomed in on that a little bit, that, you're going to get what's yours, but it's just going to happen a little bit different than you can't ever expect it. You essentially, and this is where the exciting part comes in, where I could just tell you, don't be so worried with how it looks. You see what I'm saying? Just be careful of judging what it looks like. And this goes for all of you. Whatever position you're in, whatever opportunity you're in, some of you, how you even you interact with some people, you don't know what it looks like. Or whatever you think it looks like right now, it's just that it may take you on a long path. You may get to where you're wanting to go, but it's probably a longer path, and then you're going to have to go through a lot of stuff. That's why I said I'm thankful, because I'm like, wow, I'm still going to where I wanted. It's looking different, but then now in this process, I've actually gotten to, I've got to grow, and it's really exciting. And I really hope some of you can honestly, too, look back and see some of your growth. And like we said the other day, only thing that's separating you from an animal is your ability to think. If you scientifically, you have a different thought process in how you could rationalize and grow and do all that. So, the minute you stop growing, the minute you stop thinking and thinking and using your thoughts to advance yourself, that consciousness, that's when you turn into an animal. That's where it's dead. But that's where I'm saying with all of this, I'm like, man, it's very excited to keep growing. And so if the exciting part I could leave you with is just be careful with how it looks in a very good sense, and too, when next time you're starting something, and hopefully you could take this a more fati, because that's how it is. Even lately, I've just been like, well, even before I start anything, I'm saying, God, less of me, more of you. Some people, you don't have to believe in God, but, God could be a humbling factor. It's different when I say that out loud. It's not like I'm speaking to an inanimate world, but this is just what I believe. But that's where I'm like, and then I laugh at myself, even the Lambo this weekend, somebody hit me in the parking lot. And I was even thinking, I was a little nervous when I parked in that spot, because it was kind of like there were so many cars. I was like, okay, maybe I should move over here. And I was thinking about it before I got out, but I was like, it's only going to be 5 minutes. And it was just funny, because I thank God for it, because I even sat back in the car. I'm like, man, what would I have done? You know what I'm saying? I was literally just saying to myself, like, what would I have done? Like, who am I to start thinking that I would have, like, what was going to happen was going to happen. Like, if I changed the spot, and it's just like, that goes back to falling back on me putting more emphasis on my actions in a degree. Again, I do believe in free will, but I was just looking at it. I was like, man, it wouldn't have, what was going to happen was going to happen. So it's a different outlook. And I hope when you guys are starting something, if you're going through anything, I hope you could take a second back and just take a step back and say, this is what I want. This is what I'm going to do. This may not, something bad happens. It's like, damn, that's unfortunate. But it's just looking at it in the sense, it may play out a little bit differently than I expected. You know what I'm saying? And just understanding that from the get-go and saying, well, it may be uncomfortable. And some of the routes will be uncomfortable. And you're not going to really understand it. But when it's all said and done, I'm like, you know, just don't forget how it's always led back to where you need to be. So that's very exciting, I think. And I hope some of you guys can really take this and actually like think about it. And all of this. And I really want to see you guys grow. And I hope, you know, that again, I talked about in that other weekend video, you know, the mental aspect of trading, especially in this market, especially with what's going on. I really hope you guys are viewing your growth, you know, and how you could stabilize yourself and really be thinking about stuff and, you know, save your energy. You know what I'm saying? So that you're ready to go when it's there, but not wasting energy on the stuff you can't control, you know, like you know, so the other day I gave the PHILO, somebody said I cried. And I said it, I said, you know, I'm not encouraging you to cry. You know, I've seen those as moments of weakness in my life, but I used to break down all the time. I've been in situations and you know, you go through it. And what I'm just saying is like, save those tears for something when it matters, you know, save this energy for what it is. But at the end of the day, I mean, you're only going to have, you know, there's only so much you could control besides those external forces. And even at the moments of uncomfortableness, we do have to go back. And that's why, you know, we had another PHILO, you know, appreciate the moments that are absent of pain, right? It's going back and forth with those. So I think it's very, very simple. And I think it's very difficult at the same time, but it's exciting. And I hope you guys are able to, you know, walk every day. You know what I'm saying? Walk every day in using your mind and using your thoughts and really just taking control of just think about it. You're on this path, and even then, part of taking control is knowing not to, you know, when something happens, stop trying to change. You know, you could only change that wheel so much. You could keep changing lanes, you could keep doing all this stuff, but you got to be able to just understand, you know, can you let some things go and realize there is other controls that are at place, and really it'll show what you believe in. So I hope it helps. I hope you're excited. Even with all of this, you know, I have a higher standard for some of you guys, you know, and I really hope that you guys can meet me up there and start getting to this, you know, really use that mind that you got and really, you know, these are the moments too. I hope we could cultivate it as the world does what it needs to do, as the world is moving, you know, where you're able to double down on the mental and how, you know, your mind and your thoughts can really, really control a lot, and, you know, how you conduct yourself and how you use your energy, how you save it, expend it. We got a lot. This is a good moment. So let's go, baby. Let's go. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are hydrated, healthy, ready to go. Subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp on real estate curse. Real estate. You could not be involved because you fake. Deeper says, I'm going to take. Let's see. Which ones do we got? So many. All streaming platforms. Run it.
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, but you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget make this shit a marathon. You make it move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Yeah, I really like this. Nice. Show me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I pull my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. Bitch, hey little mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I ask you. Drippin' to a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking bills in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bed, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard, I take it easy every day. Cause when you chase the weather, spreading wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling, don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. Bitch, everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. Bitch, hey little mama, tell that I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. When I run my rats up, learned about the Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I can make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I complacent, staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it, by the clothes to keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it dripping. Hold it long, bitch, why you tripping? Longer, hold the rest of minutes. Goes about it, start and finish. Showing love until they kill me, going dumb to 2020. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. Bitch, everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up.
Bro, I'm sick. Call. Good morning, good evening. It's 10:43. Today's flown by. Let's go. I ain't even pooped yet. That's it. That's a great day. It's a great day so far. We're looking great. We're looking great, baby. Yeah, hey. Oh, no, we're not great yet. We got uphill battalion. And we need it, That's it. That was Uncle Answers. He made a diss track about me, a motherfucker. I'm gonna sanction him. Yeah, this guy, a little prick. We were in the same graduating class. 32. He's a clown. He's an absolute clown. Who's this guy talking about? Huh? I don't get it. As I love you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having good vibes. Hopefully you're feeling well. Yeah, listen, pal. Okay? 1832, yeah. I think it's a long time. I don't know. It's a long time. I want that Snapchat. I want that ball, bro. What happens? Easy go. You only passed one half. What does that mean? You have another half to take? Wait a minute. Or you got a 50%. It either means you're halfway done with the test or you did only 50%. I don't know which one. I hope you passed. I hope it's not a 50%. If not, you might be able to compete with lending tips. Like I took 2 tests and passed 1. So did the other one, you did, is that, what is it? I know Texas, you guys have way more. You need to take the state test again. That's fine, baby. I think lending tips, it took him 3 tries. So, you passed national. There you go. There you go. That's fine. Just come national. That's it. We're taking you out of Texas. No. Jorge, you're doing it too. That's good. Texas is hard. Texas is very hard for real estate. I know lending tips, though. Your good old lending tips. He failed the real estate test about 3 times, I think. 3 times, and then took him like 8 to 12 years for his associate's degree. So you guys are all still on track. You're still on track. That's it. You just got to do it. Okay. It's lit. Matt Mango. We have Patient Mango and Matt Mango. Wow. Breaking PKK militants open fire at Peshmerga checkpoint between Khalifan and Bakma. Yeah, why did Twitter get so clapped? That's great that Snapchat's still up. Snapchat did come down a little bit. It's all over there. You remember with me, Josh? Of course. We say we got a lot of mangoes. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Hopefully that long term? Okay. Shopify has room to grow amid market talk. Oh, yeah, let's see your market wrap here. Gains in mega cap technology stocks were propping up the S&P as it hovered around a record high on Monday, with investors weighing the outlook for growth at the start of a busy week of earnings and policy updates. Tesla, which reports results after close today on Monday, was among those providing the most support, climbing for the first time in 4 sessions. Other S&P heavyweights set to report this week include Apple, Amazon, Facebook, also buoyed the index. While a positive start to earnings season has helped push equities to all-time highs, stocks fluctuated between gains and losses on Monday as some investors remain worried about the pace of economic growth and inflation. Concerns also been mounting that COVID Delta variant will derail the recovery. The real yield on the U.S. 10-year touched a record low ahead of this week's Federal Reserve meeting, at which officials will most likely discuss the outlook for stimulus. We're heading into a very eventful week with big earnings and a Fed meeting, said Chris Zaccarelli, Chief Investment Officer at Independent Advisor Alliance. The market showed how resilient it was last week with the impressive bounce back from the sustained selling on Friday, but we expect more caution as all eyes and ears turn to the Fed. West Texas Intermediate crude dropped below 72 a barrel. The Bloomberg Commodity Index rose for a 5th day. Trade tension is on the radar, too. China lashed out at U.S. policies in a tense start to high-level talks in Tianjin, declaring the relationship between the world's 2 largest economies in a stalemate. Elsewhere, Bitcoin climbed above $40,000. NXTD running. Bitcoin climbed above 40,000, extending recent gains amid speculation Amazon may be considering accepting the digital currency as a method of payment. Cryptocurrency-linked stocks include MicroStrategy and Coinbase Global also rallied. So you got Apple GDP data on Tuesday, and then Fed meeting concludes on Wednesday. That is your market wrap leading into where we are now. Here's a pretty picture. This is growth versus value. So with all the big caps now, again, since February, value started leading the way. Growth is now caught up. Value hasn't dropped, but now it's outpacing. So it's kind of interesting how people are viewing this, because some people are saying the value trade's out of style, but it's still elevated. It's just now caught up. Now you're starting to get another leg from the growthers. BTBT. Sino. Logitech CLSK. The summer of hacking begins. So here's your chart for data breaches or like hacks. So since 2021, even 2020, you've been seeing a lot. That's crazy. Education is green, government, and then blue is healthcare. Man, why are y'all hacking healthcare? What's wrong with y'all? Holy breach summer. Info on call sweeps. Not. I mean, there was a lot of them today. I know somebody put like there's like $1 million bet on the 1,000 calls. The premium, it's pricing in 10%, and you know the China is going to be in big focus. I don't make any music. My uncle does. Uncle Answers on all streaming platforms. You get him just Uncle and then Answers. Sherwin earnings lotto could be. Honestly, Sherwin is there's expectations with that one, but they're the paint company, and they're like as far as inflation, everything, they could actually be pretty decent. What are they pricing? Then those Babas are back to 570%. X dividend 8.9, so $12, 17 on here. It's about 5%. Dondo, what's up with it? Kanye, you can't rush greatness. This is interesting. China, U.S. can't ignore China stocks free fall much longer. There will likely come a time when it'll be tough for U.S. stocks to ignore a free fall in China stocks. In some ways, price action resembles February 2020 when China stocks first reacted to the pandemic, but U.S. stocks were climbing to records, then they followed suit. Now regulatory issues hitting Chinese companies are less relevant to U.S. companies, but the uncertainty factor could spread, turning into contagion, selling as risks around the world's second largest economy build. Perhaps this is the real reason that the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index has been trading in a range all year. Maybe it's reflecting tensions in China before they become more apparent. These sorts of bearish catch-ups take time to show and tend to happen slowly and then all at once. This suggests 2020 markets could get awfully interesting awfully fast. So here's the accompanying chart. What is this? This is the semiconductors. Excuse me. Where's the Shanghai Composite? Yeah, slow down. I mean, I agree with it, but I don't know if it'll be. So here's the Shanghai Composite. I mean, it's what, the lowest since May? But like, this is what you really got to look at. 20, that's 2000, was it here? 2015 to 2018. This is where they had a big drop. Imagine their S&P was at 4,200. And then by the end of the year, it dropped down to like 3,000. I think 2920, almost 50%. And then later that year, it dropped again. So I mean, here's 2019. You sold it. China is still doing decent. Oh, like China stocks are down a lot. Or is it 82%? Down 2.3? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you think about Logitech tonight? I'm not too sure. I think they might do good. Logitech, Chad? Logitech. Anybody else playing Logitech earnings? Infrastructure talks face new troubles as pressure mounts. I'm using the Logitech mouse. All right, get the calls. Say less. Say less. He said, I got Logitech. I've been using the same mouse for 15 years. That's it. I don't know. Some people spend mad money on. I feel like I buy computer stuff once a decade, and then I just use it till it falls off. Is coin going to keep running? We'll find out. I mean, I want to see if China is going to try to clap any Bitcoin stuff, but if you realize if Amazon, if they confirm that, we're back. Crypto comes right back alive. I think it comes alive even more. Like it'd be so. We'll see, but even then, I don't even think China, like the best. Most of China's already out now. If they confirm that they're getting into crypto, or if they announce news that's beneficial to the crypto space, because you don't know what the rumor. All people did was see the job posting. We don't know what they're gonna do with it. But if they like accept payments, like if you could buy shit on Amazon with crypto, that's it. Like, you realize that, right? That's it. With China trying to clap Amazon, you can't. Amazon doesn't need China. Like, unless if we buy our stuff, there's a lot of stuff that comes there, but at the end of the day, all of the clients are in the United States. So at any given moment, if they couldn't source a product from China, the fact that you have all the American companies, you could substitute it very easily to a degree. So that's why China doesn't want Alibaba to be that big. That's why they're doing all of this stuff, because again, if you don't have to suck on the teat of China and you're able to break from it, it doesn't affect you. Like, quite frankly, like, I mean, most people, depending on your industry, like Airbnb, they don't need China. Uber, there's Didi in China. It'd be cool to get over there, but they don't need it. Yeah, AWS is a lot of leverage too. America. 8 are killed in a sandstorm in Utah. That's crazy. Airbnb. But yeah, Coinbase, I mean, it has to get above 260. Otherwise, there's no discussion. If it gets above 260, or if crypto comes back alive, again, if there is positive crypto news, that's it. It's going to go crazy. Everything will come back to life. Everything is made in China. or Taiwan, or even like Indonesia. There's a lot. EXPR on the high. EXPR popping. Express. They're already up 17. Check news. EXPR. Express launches community commerce program. They seek to build 1 billion in e-commerce sales. What the hell is community commerce? Announced the launch of a first of social for fashion enthusiasts to style, aspire, and inspire and earn commission. Interesting. They're already up a lot. Retail's been doing good today. You have the SPY premium. We're gonna wait till the end of this week. So we're down $1,000 on that one. That one went against us right here. So the idea with that one is wait till the end of the week, and then we're either gonna roll over or it's you're right at 440. So but anytime during this week, if it falls below 40, the theta is really gonna catch up on that. I think the news is interesting, but Express is just still, it's an interesting one. Yo, when's my blue Kanye jacket coming in? Yeah, the Gap jacket. Yeah, we ordered that months ago. It's not 800 on StockX. No way. We have 20 EXPRs. I was looking at some of those. I thought EXPR could be decent. I was going to do small share strategy or not. Oh my gosh. Yo, what? They're at 500 on StockX. Yeah, I don't think any of them sold. I mean, they're not in hand. How much were I think they bought them for $200. That's the news. Tether executives said to face criminal probe into bank fraud. They're probing whether the executives behind Tether committed bank fraud during the nascent of crypto business. Probe is focusing on the events from several years when Tether, a stablecoin, launched in 2014. They're saying whether they concealed from banks the transactions were linked to crypto. Tether says it's business as usual at Tether, and we remain focused on how to best serve the needs of our customers. Damn, they really coming for the stable coins. Yeah, that was I think that's what Mr. Wall Street, Wolf on Wall Street asked me. Yeah, it's everything relies in Bezos' hands. If Bezos could give the crypto green light, oh man. That's 10 times better than Elon. Because you just know Bezos is gonna start accepting it, and then he's never gonna say anything about it ever again. That's it. That's all. That's why I like Amazon and Bezos on that. He wouldn't say anything. He would just accept it, not say a word. You wouldn't have to hear about anything, and that's it. Yeah, he isn't the CEO anymore. It's Jossie. I keep forgetting. He doesn't run Amazon. That's why maybe, because I'm pretty sure Bezos didn't like it. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Show us how, tell us when. Look at you back then, look at you now. Dun 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 dun. Amateur. Wait, what did he say? Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett. Amateurs can suck it. I love him. Love Bezos. The worst happening, maybe they're pumping. Either way, I mean, some institutional analysts, they were talking about just buying the China dip. That's all. Some people will see this as an opportunity of, people are like, oh, crypto's dead and all that. And I think, when the momentum dies, you have to wait till the next halving. That's why I keep saying 2 years. But other than that, if, some people they're looking at China exiting now. This is just the effect of the China exit and the China crackdown as part of it. It's so, bro, think about what they did. Bro, they were I think you see their plan. They started off with crypto. They went after crypto. Then they went after the companies. They're really trying to rein in that control. So it's going to be good in the long run. I mean, if now, it offered this buying opportunity of them exiting, it's very, very good. So that's why this type of news, but Bezos is like the Amazon news is just very, very it's a catalyst covered in gasoline that could really explode it. Don't they know people would like them more if they weren't so controlling? China is already in control of almost half of the world's population, right? Maybe 30%. So I don't know if they're looking for new fans as much as they are just controlling what they got. NCTY. New City. Did 9. Is this a Chinese company? It's ADS? Isn't this the company, what's it called? It's buying Zoom? Or something like that? Viacom still holding up. Walgreens wants to move. NCTY moving. Yeah, it's Shanghai company. So, yeah. We never learned. Zubot 5 line 9. Okay. TME. just started options, and now I'm checking my phone, my portfolio every day, every second. Is it addiction or are you challenged? Nope, you're just wait till you lose one or two. Just wait till, you know what I'm saying? Wait till, this is this excitement mode. Have you ever traded Bitcoin? It's very, very similar to you're like, oh my God, this is crazy. And you take like your first like 3 or 4 trades, and then you like extrapolate it amongst the next like 4 years. And you're like, if I just do this, just like this every single day, and then it only gets better, I'll be fucking millionaire tomorrow. And then you're like, dude, this is insane. Then you're like, why the fuck am I going to work? And then you take the keyboard, smash it over your boss's head like it's like Fight Club, And then you're like, this is crazy. And then you start going into it. Then you take one loss and you're like, that's fine. And you're like, I'll get it back. Then you double down on the next one. Then you double down. And then like you go up for like 20% for like a little bit. Then it comes right back down. You're like, this is bullshit. And then you go for the triple down. And then you're like, wait, where did all the cash go? And then you're like, this is crazy. And then you'll save up for another like 3 months. And then you'll be like, okay, I'm going to try it again this time. But this time I'm not going to do this. But then you do something else because you're trying something new. And then you're going to be like, And then you try it, and then it starts over. But then you'll stop being as addicted. Then naturally you'll get a little bit more jaded by it. And then you'll be like, fuck this. I don't even care. Yeah. So get a long term. Yeah, eventually you'll get it, though. But yeah, as far as the initial addiction, this is your honeymoon. This is the honeymoon period. I feel personally attacked. Nah, man. I mean, glasses and lighters in the sky, man. I've been there. We've all been there. That's it. That's it. Everybody's. That's why. And then you'll get used to it, though. Then it'll be good. Then you'll learn. Then the pendulum stops swinging as much. You just got to get control of your pendulum, as the PHILO would say. But look at you back then. Look at you now. Once you have it in a small good decision, it's exciting, bro. I think the journey of a trader, and especially if you like eventually stay into it, and granted, you're probably gonna take a couple of breaks here and there, like 3-6 months, maybe a year. It depends on what's going on. But like, I think it's the greatest journey ever. Like, I feel like you get to learn so much, and then you get to see what it's like. And then once you start getting confidence in it, and then it's not like a fake confidence, you know what I'm saying? It's actually like through experience. Then you start knowing how the market works and everything else, It's like, it's so beautiful. Like, you really like that's why, like, I think, any real good trader and anybody who's been in the game, they all agree to just stay in the game. Like, I'm telling you. Because, like, if you are able to just stay alive, you have to get the youngness out of you, where you start blowing up every account, and then eventually you'll start protecting it. You're going to sprinkle the long term. You get a little bit of the the growth and the gambling aspect of it. But it is, it will click to you. Eventually you will be in control, where, something that perplexed you so much, you will feel comfortable with it. So that's the biggest part about all of it, and it's great. So just take it in, man. Fuck you guys. I wish I could go back. I would have loved if I could go back to 15-year-old, 20-year-old Josh and just see his different, you know what I'm saying? If I could, man, I wish I knew. I wish I wasn't so caught up in the moment that I understood a lot of it how I do now, and like just understanding the journey. I wish I understood. I understood a little bit. I had enough to get a long term. I got enough to get moving in there, but I wish I knew what was really like, damn. Like, it's great. I wish you guys, some of you get to experience feelings right now in the market that some of us will never feel again. That's it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Would you cut Neo 2023 leaps down 50%? Sadly, no, I would not. I mean, you're taking the beating on China premium. That's it. So the next bounce you'll be good, but it depends on the timing. But it's like not a recommendation. It's up to you, man. Is the glass half full or half empty? You know what I'm saying? But it's a hard anything China related. Again, it's this Toy Story. It's Sid. So you're getting a unnecessary negative impact on any China stocks right now. And I wouldn't say unnecessary. I'd say rightfully so, but it could spread. It's contagion. That's it. The fuck is out my door? Hold on. Wait, spy's moving. Spy's moving. Hold on, I need to get my door. Okay, we go. By Tesla? Why you say by Tesla? Get your 8K? Like an 8K or like what you're speaking? The 8K, I don't have a scheduled event. 15-year-old Josh was probably emotional AF. No, I just didn't understand as much. So I would get I would get excited. I would just look into stuff and I'd be like, dude, like I would check it in class. I would do what everybody does. It was just, I was the world of possibilities going back and forth. And then I found weed. No, then that calmed me down for a little bit. I went from wanting to be an investor. I was like, then you remember when social life, like I didn't care about a social life until maybe 16, 17. And then that's what I wish I never wanted to have a social life. I would have been even better, man. I'm telling you, I would have got that's it. That's it. I wish. 20K. I didn't have 20K at 15. I had 2K. That was the best. That 2K I saved up. That was just the 2K. I don't care. No, but you cared when you were younger. You remember the first time when kids started going outside? You know, when your friends started hanging out. Remember you would only hang out with your neighborhood kids. You know, you'd only hang out with the couple kids who lived by you for a little bit. And then you went to middle school and high school, and then everybody started going, oh, no, I did that. Yeah, my first flip. But my first ever long term at 14 years old, 15 years, I only had $2,000. So I had, pretty much I had a long term for 3 or 4 years before my first house flip. And then I got to held it through. And then after those, the profits on the first flip, I turned that at Facebook. But you know what I'm saying? Remember when people first started going outside? I got slapped. You know that? I remember I was what's it called? I asked my mom if I could go to the ice arena. I was like, "Hey, they invited me to go out to the ice arena." And my mom slapped me. I don't know why. I wasn't allowed. I think it was a stupid question for asking to go hang out. on a Friday night. I was like, damn. And then I developed a killer battle rifle and got really good at Call of Duty. So there you go. But yeah, that social life. Then eventually people wanted to start hanging out, and I was like, oh, okay. And then they couldn't keep me inside too long. And then but I wish I never did. I wish I could have been a lot more focused. But I had good times. I had a good experiences. Good and bad. I was crazy in college for like 2 years, and then I got sick of it. Maybe a year. I'm surprised she let you play gun games. She tried to for a while, not to let us, but we were like, Mom, like, what do you? I was like, okay, I'll go outside and play with a real. No, it's like, what do you want me to do? You don't want me to go outside? It's like, that's the China logic, eventually authoritarian. I'm like, what do you want me to do, man? I was like, you can't, you're either going to let me play some Halo, or what do you think is going to, like, what do you want me to do, man? Come on. The Halo keeps me inside. That's what my mom, she's like, it's just, every time I ask her now, she's like, it kept you inside. It was safe. You played a lot, but it kept you safe. You didn't, she's like, at least I knew where you were. Yeah, because I had like 15,000 games of Halo 2, Mom. It's one of the best in the world, okay? You created a nerd. You're saying Xi will eventually let Chinese stocks go outside? Yeah, because they're just going to buy Bitcoin if he doesn't. Bank BO2 Black Ops. Oh, I love the original Black Ops was dope. My online friend. I had one online friend. I talked to him, I think 3 years ago. I had one kid. I used to play with him when I was like 16 years old, and we just stayed friends, and I had his phone number forever. And I remember I called him like 3 years ago. We talked. Cool kid. Cool guy. I loved him. We used to, isn't that great? We still Xbox Live friends. Still Xbox Live friends. I still have his phone number. I should probably give him a call. Biden speaks at meeting with Iraqi Prime Minister. And Gates and Buffett. Tesla drop. I don't know if we do Tesla. I really would love to play it, but I'm really like, it's gonna move big, I feel like, or if it doesn't move big, it's gonna siphon so much premium. The premium's high, the quarter is important, so we're gonna see. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it though. I'm too scared. Chipotle flipped. No way. That's the first red in Chipotle in a while. Domino's is up. I need some Red Dead Online. What game do I want? I wanted to play a game. I was thinking about it the other day when I wasn't feeling well. I was like, I need to fire it up. If you talk about China meltdown, what do you mean meltdown? In terms, like, their market's down 2.8, and we just had the Shanghai Composite up. A lot of the news isn't good, but I don't think China stocks are melting down as much as China stocks listed on the U.S. market. The Golden Dragon Index is melting down. It's down the most in 17 years. But the Shanghai Composite is still, I believe, positive on the year. Coin is going for the high. It can't, dude, holding up 9% solid. Yeah, so here's the year. You're still positive on the year for the Shanghai Composite, but they are down a lot today. Six months it's down. 1 year it's still up. We're just getting back to some of those March levels when we dipped. What do you think about stable coins? I'm not really that stable coins is just kind of where, I'm gonna let that industry flesh itself out, just like even the like DeFi in general. I think it's there. I just don't have the same level of safety in them. I don't trust them as much as I do. I want to let them have a little history as opposed to just I'd rather just buy stuff and hold it for the coin versus like a DeFi project where you're buying something to kind of get a certain return. I would honestly rather buy a bond. I'm old. I'm old and I'm cautious. 3 to 7%, baby. That's the only. I'm cautious of stable coins, but I wouldn't. As they do their thing, I'm sure I will entertain them. But as of now, I'm not really into them. Buying some NFTs, pennies on the dollar. Bezos offers to cover $2 billion in NASA cost for lunar lander contract. Dog. Bezos? Crazy. Random put tank parachutes on helicopters. So if it starts to crash, deploy parachute on the top. Called the Jesus Nut. Would it, as long as the rotor wouldn't like maybe. I think helicopters. I'm not good with aviation. I don't understand how it. That still don't get me. That still don't get me. Jesus Nut holds the rotor. Have they not done? Yeah, why don't they actually? That seems now. Why don't you just put a parachute on it? Maybe it's too heavy. Does seem logical. Exxon, we already got that. USO. Oil had another drop. Too heavy. Easy fix. Bigger parachute. D-Nut pop. Again, it did get analyst coverage today. Airbnb on the high as well, too. D-Nut making a move. Coinbase wants to go. Airbnb back up. Airbnb was red this morning. What else did we have that was red? Walmart. Did Walmart holding up? McDonald's killer. HD still red. Let's see. DraftKings. Disney on the high right now. Pen pop on Portnoy. Snap came up. I love Airbnb. I don't know what I'm gonna buy, man, for the long term. We got Airbnb, we got Uber, we got DraftKings, or do we already have a lot of growth? Do we go for we're not at the max yet, but yeah, D-Nut's in the top right now. Disney's still rocketing here too. Spotify even, yeah, I have those 100 shares at the higher price, so on the swing account, but Spotify could be a good one. Dina was listed before, back in the day. They went private, and then they just went public recently. I think Disney's holding up a little bit too much. Because remember, Disney struggled actually to get back up, low key. Like it stayed at that 140 level for a while. Diz has risks with Delta. Facebook, no, not in the YouTube Facebook. I bought Facebook originally in like 2012, 2013, the IPO date. 2011? I'm getting old. I don't have Square. I would like, but it's up a lot. I'm focusing so again, the best part is even though if I go for more growth or whatever, if I go for growth or dividends, even though my ratio is a little whack, I do want to focus on the companies I already own. So like a lot of good companies that I really like that I'm still building positions on, I'd rather get that instead of something new. So I'd either buy a dividend stock I already own, like AT&T's down. I could just load up on some more AT&T low key and but the dividend's lower now. Netflix developing live action Pokemon. The fuck does that mean? Roblox I could buy, but again, we already have a bigger position in the swing, focusing on the long term. I mean, we got to keep the audit in mind, I want to buy stuff that I've either been buying, holding already. I'm already very close to my ratio tilting to 80%. So if I am going to buy anything that's growth, I'm definitely going to buy something that is, what's it called? I'm going to buy something that I already own. MO, I'm up on it a little bit. I'm on like break even, or I think I'm up on this one. And again, we stack deposits. I have $7,000 of there. Look at you back then. Look at you now. Walgreens, I'm up like 40% on it. Because this one is one share on the small one, but then we average down with the bigger one. Now I'm up 30%. So, and Walgreens is still at, we got such a good price. I'm going to wait on that. And thankfully, I had a decent position. Maybe UWMC. When's dividend? By September. No, I could wait on that. And ex-dividend came out. Growth might be a little better. A good percentage. Anything. I mean, you should save at least 10% of your income. So your gross. Whatever you touch dollar-wise, you should put at least 10% and save it. Minimum 10%. EXPR coming up again. I don't hold Zoom, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, infrastructure bill got rejected. Until new high. $5G, I mean, we said it the other day, like 5G, I mean, I like the investment. I'm just surprised. That it was, remember, it was 5G was hot back in 2019. 2019, 5G was the hottest tech to hit Wall Street. Everybody, oh yeah, dude. 5G, dude. Oh, dude, Motley Fool 5G pick, dude. The top 5 5G stocks to buy. Oh, dude. Oh, 5G is the future. And then that's it. And then everyone, nah. Now it's no. This. Wuhan had 1,000 5G ones. Oh, wow. You said that's weird. I couldn't sleep last night, but I left my phone next to my bed. That's trippy. I'll just, damn it. No, I'm not going to have kids. Great. Have you ever seen that when they like put your foot? Yeah. Have you ever seen if you take your phone and then put like linen or nylon like cloth around it, and then you call it lights the cloth on fire. That's weird. Could you all not sleep last night? That's funny. My phone was next to me. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so tired too. No, I'll find you that video. You want me to find it for you? iPhone lights cloth on fire. Yeah, burning wool. Oh, they said it's fake. They debunked it.
Hey, let me tell you about.
Oh, look it.
It's this new.
It's starting with a guy. The guy has a tinfoil hat too. Okay, wow. So never mind. Honestly, I will tell you. See 5G. I don't know. You know, a lot of stuff you see on the internet after watching Space Jam 2. Seriously, no. Seriously, after watching Space Jam 2 now and seeing what everybody told me and then like going and watching it myself, I realized that's the problem. There's just so much stuff. And everybody, once like people give you an idea, like everybody they put all of that into my head. No, I didn't see that one on TikTok. I saw a video. I saw that 5G thing back before TikTok. That was with the wool thing. But I've just realized it's just so much. You have to, everything nowadays, you have to look into it. You have to look into it yourself. Even then, so that's why, I mean, if you guys verify stuff here too, I appreciate it. I would love that. But I encourage you to on anything, like whether you're reading analysis, opinions, anything. I don't care what side of the spectrum you lie on. You have to look at it yourself, because everybody is like, it's just simplified nowadays. Everybody will simply write something off or on, or, and it's just so wild to think about. That's why I'm like, man, Space Jam was a good movie. That's it. I almost didn't watch it because of y'all. And I was like, no, I was like, I can't. I gotta do it for the culture, man. I love Space Jam. Space Jam was one of my favorite movies. I had to see it. And then I was like, what was everybody telling me? Like, that's it. So, crazy. 150. The EXPRs keep going. I just saw them move a little bit. I like Space Jam. I liked it. I mean, I think it's a great, even if you have kids too, I think it's a very wholesome movie. There's a little bit like, there's some, some concepts, but for the most part, actually, I thought it was a very wholesome movie, and I liked it, and I really did like it. So there it is. Coinbase is popping, new high. He wouldn't watch it with you, but he has the Space Jam Jordan cleats. It is a very it felt like a very kid movie, but it was good. I liked it. I think Bron acting, but I feel like it's like if you look at LeBron if you only look at one scene of LeBron, he sucks at acting. But then if you watch it from start to finish, that's kind of the character he played. Like, it was very just like a basic, like, hey, very like his character stayed the same throughout the whole movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't, like, if you look at it like as a one-off and you look at like an individual scene, you'll be like, LeBron sucks. But it's the dad role. Exactly. It's like the dad. Exactly. You just played the dad role. And that's what it was from the beginning. That's why I was like, I think people thought like he was trying to. No, because I watched Space Jam. I put on the normal. I didn't like watch it, but I wanted to compare it. He was very like even Michael Jordan was kind of like Michael Jordan wasn't it was just who he was, and they copied the same thing. It's like the same thing. They both have like personal drama. It's like you make a Space Jam movie once the player has like hit the top. So MJ was more natural, but that's how natural like was, and like the character of MJ. I don't know. I got really deep. I liked it. That was not his actual family, no. That's why I was like, how do you explain that to your wife? Like, I'm like, hey, they're gonna make a movie about our family, but they only want me in there. He's just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got some girl who kind of looked like you, but, yeah, my bad. If you overlay the original Space Jam chart, it doesn't even compare. SOS, Pop, the Eagle Eye favorite. Again, China EV is just, they're actually kind of the golden goose in the midst of all this drama. Give it another try. My kids loved it. Yeah, you can't be so hard on LeBron, and if you realize like from the get-go that's his character, it makes sense. It's just like there's just like weird like deeper concepts in the movie like AI and shit like that. I should become a movie reviewer, man. I like film way too much. I could go on for days about this. I could tell you all. I liked it personally. I liked it. I have a weird taste. GBTC up 23%. Dame time. UPS earnings, I can get you the update, but it's oh no. UPS, FedEx, you have the lead. I think it's going to do similar to them, but it's not going to do, it runs the risk of guidance. And then FedEx, remember FedEx didn't give guidance. No, I haven't. Like that's the only thing. I have not gone to a theater, bro. I literally have not been to a theater in a while. I've been saying I wanted to go, but I've just the timing hasn't worked. Coinbase is up 10% now. Is this the biggest they've had in a day? Is this the biggest one-day move on Coinbase? Went from 227. I think it's been up here before. I think 10% is probably the biggest it's had in a day. Thoughts on Chinese crypto companies? I mean, you know, anything China related, man, you're gonna you have way more baby drama. Again, I don't know if people, it's been talked about all day. Every single top article I've gone over, it's all about China. It's all, again, I'm glad Wall Street is waking up to it, but I don't know if the general retail has caught on. Like what you saw today with China or over the weekend, it was truly unprecedented. You have never, again, they have wiped out over, let me get you the number, $740 billion of market cap has been wiped out from China companies alone, and then another $126 billion on just the education companies individually. So it's the fact they just banned an industry. Not only did they IPO at DD, like they're going back, acting crazy. It's reckless. Like it's honestly like it's something where that's why I'm saying I don't think it doesn't have to hit the stock. I mean, again, it's still a small portion comparatively. It's not like, it's not like we have all of the China stocks here. It's only affecting this select portion, but it's still not. You just have to understand the risk. That's all it is. Like at this point, what they did today in banning the education companies and not even allowing them to get capital off of other publicly traded companies. It's just like, this is very brash. You've never seen China lock down like this financially, especially since 2015. They've been making a lot of strides to modernize their financial system and make it more accessible to the world because they want that money. They want that level of stability. You can't have an economy that big with closed financial markets. And what they're doing now is just, it is truly, what you saw today is crazy. Refresh the stream. Got an ad for Motley Fool 5G. Ooh. Here it is. This one just came in from Yi Ji, market reporter in New York. It's easier to understand Beijing's crackdown on industries from tech to tutoring if you consider the biggest problems the country faces: an aging population, debt, and the Thucydides trap. That's when your population gets so big you can't feed them, and then as it's able to sustain itself. The underlying themes behind China's assault on again, even as I'm talking to you, this article just came out right now. This is on one of the live blogs. Beijing is worried about falling birth rates. It brought down the hammer on tutoring industry soon after census showed an alarming slowdown in population. Skyrocketing education and housing costs are seen as two obstacles hindering people's willingness to have more babies. It's no coincidence these two sectors have come into regulators' crosshairs, as they've argued in the China Today column. That's a crazy one. Think about that. That education and housing is so expensive that they're saying if now to compete in education costs money and people don't want to have kids, man, how you going to blame? You stop them from having children. Breathe. Breathe, Josh. Breathe. It's okay. That's fine. The housing market is also at the heart of China's leveraging problem. Unless the stress as the sector triggers broader contagion, the tightening in housing will continue and more defaults are likely. Government is also worried about social responsibility and fairness. Cap. President Xi has become alarmed at the unbridled development of capital in recent years, which contributed to wealth inequality. Monopolistic practices for big tech stifle competition. For-profit education is seen as contributing to unfairness when poor families cannot afford expensive after-hours tutoring. Parts of the crackdown on overseas IPO may be motivated by fairness concerns. This is bullshit. Whoever wrote this works for China. I'm like, that's the spin they're trying to take on it. But like, if you genuinely follow the Chinese economy, come on. All of the above, I'll read it to you, though. Part of the crackdown could be motivated by fairness concerns, allowing companies to obscure vice structures to circumvent regulation and list overseas enriches management and foreign investors while robbing its own people of the opportunity to bet from them the crown jewels of China's new economy. the ADR market probably will soon die out, and above all, could be seen as China addressing systematic risks amid confrontation with U.S. Xi may see competition with the U.S. as a showdown between two economic models, believing big capital cannot be left on its own devices. Didi's listing, despite regulatory subtle demands for a delay, was an example that big companies were slipping beyond control at a time when data security is becoming top priority. China would no doubt argue that actions put on the sustainable path forward, the risk of that by attacking tech companies, arguably the brightest part of the economy, may end up strangling entrepreneurship. Companies are being asked to shoulder more social responsibility instead of maximizing profits for shareholders. That's why Chinese equity markets sold off so hard overnight when the attack on tutoring industry is seemingly a targeted action in a small sector. So I think there's cool points in that one. The falling birth rates, I could believe that. The housing, but everything else, I mean, I think personally, again, as you see other analysts, they feel that it's more China trying to be fair and responsible. I just think it's China. I think that's a talking point for them. I think it makes them look good, but I don't think they care about that. But the Thucydides trap, Thucydides. Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, they say it could strangle entrepreneurship. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, probably in the next 5 years, any real good tech, I don't know, any bright budding technologist entrepreneurs out of China, they may want to come here. But there's usually no tech. It's just hard. It's interesting though. Thucydides. I don't know. Thuki. We'll call him Thuki. 10 minutes till power hour. A video on the weekend. I liked it too, man. That's why. Show some love. Whether you disagree with something or not, everybody in the where the financial world is going. I mean, there is the suits and then everybody else. So stop throwing rocks at anything. If you don't like it, you could just, that's it, do your thing. But support everybody, man. For real. Don't matter who it is, where it comes from. If you think you got something from them, you better support them. Especially when you see how easy it is to just wipe somebody off of a platform for not, especially when people are, they're advancing a lot of things. I mean, all of us collectively. So, yeet. What about crypto? This China crackdown could be very bullish for crypto, not to mention that Amazon is that's like just the best thing ever. Some cat. I don't think I'm going to play UPS. Remember, FedEx guided down. So didn't FedEx have a little slip? Because the transfer industry has been clapped. But they didn't really move too much. I might even sell premium on UPS. I could be down with that low key. The more you know people, the more you like your dog. Yes, I agree. And that's the whole point. Like whether, you see a lot of people just in general, like what we have now is a lot better than the monopoly instituted by financial institutions what it used to be. So I like where, that's why, you know, some people, they don't, you maybe, you don't want to fight against that in the sense of, you know, some sort of excessive negativity. People are clapping people are working for the other side in a weird way. I still hold everything. XLM, all of that. Even after 25, I'm still down on the SOS. It's up today. I mean, I'm surprised with the, I think the China EV, those are going to be the only good ones. But I know a lot of those situations. I mean, even Coinbase, I averaged down too. You know, I'm still down 30% on that one. Seeing sides, you need to appreciate it. That, or at the very least, like, I mean, even for Cole, I hope none of you guys do that. I just hope that none of you, like, I hope you don't be a Karen. Like, I hope you're not, like, frivolously reporting people for stuff that if they didn't do anything, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just whack, because that's what it turns into. You know, some people get offended. I've had it happen to me many times where people get mad and they'll just, like, frivolously report you and tie things up or make it just like, it just like, you know, if you don't have to agree with everybody, you don't have to like everybody, but to, you know, report people for stuff that they're not doing. I mean, it's literally like, it's saying that they're, it's trying to say someone did a crime that they didn't do, you know, like, think about that for a second. It's wild. That's why, like, I just like fairness, and I like people, you know, just doing good in that sense. You don't have to vibe with everybody in the same way, but it's definitely, you know, I wouldn't put bad vibes out there. Okay, day to day, let's go, baby. It's a beautiful, we're going to have a great week. We're going to have a great week. It's going to be good. Woof. Did I just woof? I think I woofed I said woof. I meant to say woo, but I woofed. No, you're going to have a great week. Stop. No, you. No, Disney's on the high. You're going to have a great week. Stop it. We're all going to have a great week. Okay, we'll all have one. We'll all have. I have 2 Disneys up. Let's see, AMD. I don't know, UPS, I want to see premium. It sucks, though. I don't want to do any more. That's what happens. Until I get clapped, then I want to get the SAM out the way before I do any more. The Baba's still up 500%. So we got some good sells on there. Coinbase is up, still down 30%. Yeet. Still down 500% on the SAM. We got some profit on that, though, today. The Facebooks are at 200%. They were fluctuating a little. Walmart up 4. That one's surprising. Viacom up 5 on the new one, down 37 on the old one. Walgreens still down on the weeklies. Trade Desk. Premium sell. Qualcomm still clap, but we could get some activity there. Datadog still up on the shorter terms. Have you ever taken the Myers-Briggs personality test? I have. I think I made an old video on it. I forgot which one I got. I think it came back. I think my personality was ADHD. I think that was my thing. That's a personality joke. If you get it, you get it. If not, you don't get it. It still could be funny. I don't know. You laugh. That's good. That's all. It's worth it. If one person laughs, you know, a little chuckle, a little smile. I just forgot. I think I'm like ENTJ or ENTP. I don't know. Tesla's going to be big. If you got the money to play it and you're willing to put the money to play it, you're good. Or if you got balls of steel, you take advantage of the premium and you sell some prem on that. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we sell some prem? Like, this will be a fire play. Just run one of these. Oh, dude, 72 grand? You need $1 million up front, though. You can sell it both ways. If it stays between 580 and 720, you make $1 million. Or you make 70 grand. Or you can risk this one. $582 to $727. I'm not gonna do it. I'm terrified. I would not. I have two. I'm not stuck in TTD. I want to get more gains. I'm only stuck in SAM, but I wouldn't say I'm stuck. But that one is, I mean, I'm being cautious, if anything. I don't want to start, recklessly throwing money around if I still have, cash being tied up in other places. Okay, Nancy Pelosi. Dude, 5G Motley Fool, dude? Oh, dude, it's going to be a top pick. Bro, like, think about it. Like, your phone is going to say 5G. Oh, dude, it's the best technology. You're going to see, man. So, like, even, like, Thanksgiving. Oh, dude, 5G. Oh, yeah. Future. Square 9K call sweep. Facebook million call sweep again. 900 Microsoft 500. 500. Who you mocking, bro? I'm not mocking nobody, dude. This is the voice. It's like, you never heard this voice on Thanksgiving, dude? Oh, dude, no mocking, dude. Only good vibes. Totally good vibes. Because I was right. I loved the 5G. That's it, bro. We all loved it. Yeah, dude. A little bit for dinner. Huh? Pags, wise guy, put seller detected. Is it perp skirp? Oh, dude. Perp skirp and a little Airbnb, dude. We go to Airbnb with some perp skirp, huh? Dude, on Thanksgiving? Cha. Pags. Is Pags the bank? Pag Seguro. Encino, man, I have not. I do need a... What's it called? I think I have one Honeywell. We trimmed a lot of them. I think I have more than one. Did I hold a lot in the Honeywell? Or no, I think we sold them out, actually, right before. No, I have one. Oh, no, 5. I still got 5, and they're up 26%, actually, for the Septembers. But they're up a lot more. Dude, it's already noon, dude. With great tech earnings comes great volatility. Kriti Gupta, markets reporter in New York. Blowout tech earnings will probably push the S&P to a fresh record high once again this week, but be aware of the drop that is likely to follow. It's quite common these days for the S&P to hit record highs driven by mega cap tech names outperforming value almost every time. The index closed at record highs, but last week, thanks to a tech-driven boost after Twitter and Snapchat's blowout earnings, if the boost in advertising revenue engagement was an indication of tech earnings to come, we're likely to see a repeat of last week's price action, meaning the S&P will get a little lift thanks potentially stellar earnings out of Apple, Microsoft, Google, and Amazon. But what goes up has to come down, and this background set the index up for a drop after those companies report. Last year saw plenty tech dominance with growth and outperformance, with the rebound looking more like the decade-long expansion that preceded the aftermath of the recession. But 2020 only saw 2 major corrections in September and October amid election-related volatility. Other pullbacks are only 1%, minor relative to strides of upward benchmark was making. It's the start of the year, though. A little more uncertainty, both political and vaccine front. The stock has seen a smaller and more frequent mini corrections. This year has yielded 10 such instances with the average 3.1 drop of the benchmark following a new record high, with drops as much as 5 to 6% in just 6 months. And each time the VIX pushed above its heavily watched 20 handle, the week follows that trend. We're likely to see some sort of pullback by the end of this week or early next week, and it could be an ugly one. A lot of balance here. I feel like we've been getting a lot of positive and negative with earnings, but this is we've seen this before, but this is saying new top, 3% drop, 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 new top. That's what they're waiting on. New top, 3% drop, new top. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. I wonder what's going to happen next. Okay. Yeah, EEM is because it has exposure, even though it has tech stocks. I mean, a lot of the China stocks, and Alibaba makes up a big portion of EEM, IWM, all that. Viacom juicing up a little bit there again. I like the MGM play on the Barron's coverage, like MGM, Hilton, Starboard, and a couple others. Any of the travel stocks, they have those 6 names. Let me see that. Airbnb is good. It's still in the base level though, but I do like it. I mean, we'll see. I'm excited for the long term deposit. You know. Yeah, we made a couple plays today. Only one. I just took profits on the Babas. Ali Baba. Baba le keda, huh? Yo, that's crazy. The cryptos are moving, bro. I don't know how I feel about this. Just don't lie to me. Just don't. If you're going to take it back, don't do it. LYV and NCTY. NCTY was going earlier. Live Nation, too. Like, that's it, though. I don't want crypto. Just don't. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to give it back, just don't go up. Okay? Oh, man. I got a Camry. The Camrys are coming back, but I don't want this. I don't like this. That's it. Just tell me now. Like, why do you have to waste my time? Just tell me if you're serious about this relationship or not. Okay? I'm not trying to play this game with you, Bitcoin. Okay? Like, that's it. Just let me know, man. Like, we got to figure this out. Man, it's stressful. Yeah, Camry for sale. They have the. I think you could get the one with. There's only the lease deals. I don't have any extra Camrys not being. Everybody uses them and they don't give them back. It's the best car ever. What do you think about watches as investments? Are you gonna wear them? That's the thing. I could tell you a story. I had this one car, and I bought it, and it went up in value, and then somebody hit it in a parking lot. So that's the thing about physical property that holds value, is that it could be damaged, destroyed, or stolen. So if you're going to buy the watch and stick it in a safe and just take pictures of it and never use it, then yeah, you're good. But if you're going to buy this investment, $50,000 watch, you're going to wear it to the club, you know, you're going to wear it out to dinner, you're going to wear it while you trade so you feel like a pro trader, and then you scratch it on the desk, you know what I'm saying? It's a different investment. This is the car you try to get fixed in the parking. No, I learned from that mistake, but it's a different one this time. That's why I only invest in NFTs. Okay. That's not what that was. No. But we'll take it. We'll accept that answer. Good answer. Good answer. Just commit to taking care of the watch. You can wear them if you're not an animal. I think that's too, you know, if you're good at it. Oh, what's up, Ginter? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. But you still, like, there's always that risk of it. So, you know, you have to keep it, you have to preserve it. I mean, otherwise it will still hold its value, but it is, you know, you can get insurance on it, but insurance is if in case it gets damaged. But even like, even if I made an insurance claim on the vehicle, it's still, you know, it hurts the value. You know, it's just what it is, right? It's good if you could keep it good. Otherwise, though, if you use an investment, or if you call it an investment, it's not. You know, in the case of the Lambo, I won either way, because, you know, if I made money on the Lambo and then I sold it, I couldn't write it off for taxes. I can't write off a loss on the vehicle. That wouldn't make sense. So if I bought the Lambo cheaper. If I sold it right now at $300K before the accident, before the fender bender, I would have made 50, 60 grand on it, a little bit more. Then I could have, you know, what's it called? But I would have reported a gain. So then any tax benefit I would have got would have been lost, and then I'd have to pay taxes on the gain, believe it or not. How many expensive shirts you have with stains on them? Don't invest in watches for the long term. You can't. I mean, if you if you're going to buy a watch and treat it like art, which it is, you know, and like you buy it and store it and like keep it nice, keep all the boxes, you bear, you know, you could wear it out maybe now and then, but like if you actually preserve it, it'll be good. It's a solid investment if you get a good one. Just don't get no bust down shit that you know, don't flood out your wrist and you'll be straight. Can you claim depreciation of value claim and get the money back? Not if you're depreciating it. You can only use it for one thing. My mom just gave me grandpa's revolver when he died. Super old collectible. Oh yeah, some of those are crazy actually. Get like 2 or 3 estimates on it. Once I realized that time keeps on slipping into the future. I stopped buying watches. You covering any earnings after hours? Not today. I don't think I'm going to play any. I mean, I'm going to go. Tomorrow morning we'll see. We should have done it on Hasbro this morning, but I was too locked into the Baba situation. But I want to just. I think the earnings premium strategy works if we get it good. Grant Cardone says you need passive income before buying watches. I mean, again, you could do it at any level, but just don't be immature about it. That's all. Like, if you want to buy the watch to wear the watch, buy a watch you're going to fucking wear. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to make a justification to buy a really expensive thing you don't need and say it's an investment, but then you're not going to preserve it like an investment, then it's pointless. The earnings premium strategy, I've been waiting till earnings. I wait till the company reports, and then the first 30 minutes of the open, I'm selling into the direction, essentially. So if I think it's a good report and it's going to continue, I'm selling the puts. If I think it's a bad report and it goes down heavy, but I think it won't drop too much, I sell the puts. Bitcoin crosses 40,000 for the first time. Wait, it's only been a month? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. What do you mean since June 16th? It's felt like a year. Oh, man. That's an awful headline. I thought maybe since like March or April. Since June? Oh, man. I lost that much that fast? That's crazy. Time. We're still in Bitcoin purgatory. You know that? Bitcoin is just in purgatory. So all you atheists out there or agnostics, this is how it works, right? This is like it's like it died, but it's not in heaven or hell yet. It's just Bitcoin purgatory. That's it. It's just sitting at that 30,000, 40,000. It's just not in heaven. It's not in hell. It's just floating around. Elon, can he tweet? Elon tweet. He ain't gonna save it. He ain't gonna save it. It's gonna be what's it called? We're atheists, not idiots. Chill, bro. Relax. I was trying to be friends, man. Relax. Don't calm down, bro. It's okay. Just relax. I was just saying. A lot of people don't. I didn't know what purgatory was till like, I don't know, like 5 years ago maybe. Chill. Like, you see Kyle was like, yo, atheist, what's up? What? You know, just relax. Okay, we good. I love the atheists. We love all of you. We chill, man. We chill. What if we're in purgatory right now? That's a very deep esoteric concept to address. But Bitcoin could give us a visual currently. Are we going to get Nigel Antetokounmpo? He only missed one play today, and then we took profits on the Baba. Only play we made was Viacom weeklies or next week's. Because it looked a little jumpy today. Antetokounmpo. He plays. Go watch if you really want. Watch the watch list last week. I did them every single day, pretty much. We've been doing it for like 2 weeks. I did it with Bank of America. We did it with Walgreens. Essentially, like Hasbro, I would have waited in the morning. I was gonna do it, but it was already up like 7% by that time, and I was like, all right, it's done. But then I sell the weeklies on the premium after the report, so it's selling into the direction and just taking advantage of either the move or the high premium. Like if it's a blowout earnings, it's probably going to continue and get rewarded. If it's a bad stock, it's going to take a fat dip and then you sell the premium on the bottom. Bitcoin is going 40,200. I hate this. Bitcoin, stop playing with me. Duende Antetokounmpo. I'm pretty sure his last name is Long-Term Akumpo, is how you say it. So it's Giannis Long-Term Akumpo. That's how you so Long-Term Akumpo. You get that 50 piece, you'll be good. Shout out to all the long-term Kapumpos out there. Hakuna Malantar. Hakuna Malantar. Amen. I think the beds will move that. Well, the break-evens on the 10-year have dropped the most in history today, or last 2 days. So bond yields and how everything else is moving, they're pretty low coming into Powell. So we're going to see, and again, bonds are chill today. You're going to get a little bit of move depending on economic data tomorrow and with the earnings, and then by Wednesday, we'll see. It might be stable, and then or big gap up on Wednesday, gap up or down in bonds on Wednesday, and then we'll get the follow-through after the Fed. Sam coming back. Our play is back. It's already working for us. As long as you got to realize your break even is 693. So as long as by August 20th, Snap or Sam doesn't drop below 693, you'll be good. So you got a little bit of a cushion today, but it's you see how that premium dissipated very, very quickly. So it just all depends where we go from here. But I think Sam is chill. SPY's going up for a new high. Bitcoin's at 40,500. Oh, this thing just moves when it wants to move. I think it's getting all the FOMO. I think you're getting FOMO money from the sidelines. I think that's what's happening. Because now when it starts moving, you're getting a little bit of that crazy. Does that make sense? Like you have some people were just waiting, but I think some of these moves starts getting people. It gets them off the sidelines. So it's kind of good. You're selling coin premiums. How much I have buying power to make some serious anything. It's just about keeping the buying power alive so as the opportunities come. Just little by little. And then I would set a budget to use every month. So really, you should just set yourself an amount that you could trade with every month, and then don't go above it. I mean, that's how most things work. It's funny, we don't treat our stock accounts like that. You guys ever think about that? In most things in your life, you have a budget, right? If I told you, like, do you go to the grocery store and just buy whatever you want? Or like, do you have a general idea of how much you want to spend? Or do you like go to a restaurant? Do you just start ordering everything that says MP on the menu, the market price? Do you just start market ordering food? You know, think about your gas, like all of that. So the same thing should be applied to stocks, where you at least, you know, you buy what you need. You should have some level of budget to do it. I buy ketchup and 5G drums from Costco. You throw money at people, just like, here, Scott. Taco sounds good right now. Mm-hmm. Turkey, I'm hungry. It's only 30 minutes left. That's crazy. Tesla, last chance. Nigel this week. You got Nigel this week on the way. Not today. No Tesla. Nigel says he doesn't want to do Tesla because it's bad for the environment. He brought up like a study on like the amount of like lithium energy and then like the batteries used in a Tesla, and then like he went on this whole rampage about it. So I was like, all right, I feel he's boycotting it essentially. He says he needs to protect the animal kingdom and the environment. I said it was bullshit. I told him, I said, you're you politician. But he said Apple, Microsoft, he's down to, you know, he said nothing like a good old capitalist pig. You know what I'm saying? So he said, we'll take that. He's a man of moral fortitude. Yeah, man. Amen.
Chappie want Tesla puts. They sound like Nemo. Wait, not Nemo. Ohana means family.
Nigel and the unemployment checks. He's a hustler, bro. What if Tesla announces 5-to-1 split I would say that's just not gonna. Nobody announces a split every year. Usually splits occur like 3 to 15 years. Believe it or not. Just depends on the company. You've been playing games? No games lately. Bitcoin has been playing games with my heart. With my heart. And I said, quit playing games with my stocks. With my stocks. Sorry, I'm very sensitive. I'm not playing any earnings today. SPY gonna break 500 this fall. No, the K-Web guy made so much money. Dude, you saw it. You look at the tricks. He put like what, 20 million? He made so much money on the puts. He made millions on the puts. He lost millions on the calls, but moving the other way, it was the smaller purchase on the puts ended up making more. I'm telling you, it's a pretty nutty trade. See these ones. He got 4. Look at these. Bro, he bought these at $1. They're at $1,500. He bought 40,000 of them. So what's 40,000 times 2,000 a pop? What? Is it 16? Yeah, 1,600. 64 million. So he lost like 17 or 20 million on the calls, and then he pretty much netted $40 million by going with the small one. He did buy high. He bought 2 sets worth like what, 20 million? And then the out of the money puts, those ones hit harder. Mm-hmm. That was just a crazy call option that we saw it from the get-go. Remember, we saw it play, and we're like, what the hell? And he went heavy on China calls, but then he did the puts were the secret one. I mean, we should do that on Tesla then. Should we do a strangle on Tesla? Remember I was telling you guys that I was looking through all of the options. I was like, the Wall Street, the big funds, they just go heavy on the strangles. Low key, when it moves like this, they've just been going heavy on strangles, playing them both ways. I'm just trying to figure out whether they sell or not. Let's see here. So let's say you go 1 month out. He had probably like 50 days of time when he made that play. Let's go like 770. And then get the cheaper puts. So 480 to 801 by September. You spend $3,000, but then you could make whatever it goes to. So anything below 480, you make money. And then anything, that's a fat range though, 801. And then anything above 801. I guess you'd make more than $3,000, right? It's pricing in $120. So 530 to 780. Yeah, the IV crushes. That's what sucks though. That's the difference. The guy didn't make this play before earnings. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. Nah, I think it would be a good play. I think we should do some of those. Let's try after earnings. But that's the thing. It has earnings premium. That's what makes it very different from KWeb. KWeb, you had the movement, it's volatility, but it's not what's it called? It is not its earnings is baked into it. Ollie pop. Does Goodyear have earnings or did they already report? Slash Pro, I have. The Ollie was a hard one to master. BTBT on the high. Ollie made a move right there. Bonds are coming down now. Play the 750 Tesla. What are they at? You guys know if I play Tesla earnings, you're all going to lose. Anytime I believe, you know how you guys believe that you're cursed? You know how you believe you're cursed? I'm the same exact with Tesla. I'm a curse to Tesla earnings. I'm telling you. I hate to be that guy, but I just know if I play Tesla earnings, it's just me. It's just me. If I get into it, it's going to do nothing. If I buy one direction, it's just going to do nothing. This stock, we don't get along. I don't even think we're cursed. We just don't get along. Like I don't vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever vibe with someone where like you say something and then they're like, it's like Mustafa when you tell Mustafa anything and he'll be like, yeah, I understand. He doesn't understand when he says that. When Mustafa's like, yeah, I agree. But right when he says that, I know he doesn't know what I'm like. We're not vibing the same way. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I'm saying something to him, but like that's how it is. So I don't think I'm cursed, but I just think we're like that's what's going on. YOLO, I split it with you. Oh fuck. Now lending tips comes in. Now lending tips like, yeah. This guy. Let's see, what are the weeklies at? The 750s are kind of cheap, low key. But I'd rather go for next week. 750s aren't bad, but we're talking what? I mean, it's priced to go to it's pricing 120 by end of the week. It's going to go to 770 if it meets expectations. Yeah, the 750s are 300 for next week. Ooh. Okay. Elon Musk. It's Elon Bust. You know, Uncle had a song like that. He never released it. It's not finished. Uncle made a song. It's called Elon Bust. He said, Elon Bust. Elon Bust. Could have changed the world, but I stopped giving a fuck. And that was years before Elon went crazy, actually. That's the crazy part. That's crazy. That sounds dirty? No, we have a little bit more innocence in the chat, you nasty. Sounds dirty. He's like, yeah. What happens when someone says ice cream around you? Nasty. Like, why you gotta bring that in here, man? Like, relax. It's chill. It's just ice cream. Relax. Like a player, like, you know, like, shit. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna move, but I kind of want to play it now. But I know if I play it, I'm gonna screw all of you over. You're gonna hate it. We could try though. I can't talk bad on it though. That's too many. It's too negative vibes. Though. I don't want to. There's no curse. Now I have to play it to violate the curse. I feel like. Man. It's pricing in 10. That's why I'm saying it's priced in so much. Flip the coin. I'm not bringing the coin into this. You know, you got to know. You got to know when to hold them and fold the coin. This isn't. I'm not gonna let the coin be jeopardized by damn Tesla. That's it. The coin. I'm at least gonna protect whoever I can in the process. Don't do it. Long term. Bust it. Oh, Oscar. Don't do it. Are you sure? Or. Oh, no, I guess I read it wrong. No. It is one. Where did I get the 120 from? Oh, I was looking at the September's. September's is 120. You're right. It's only pricing in 50. 700 flat or do it. 10 is bigger than 5. Yeah, I think I might. Honestly, I might, you know. Oscar, I think I might just listen to Oscar right there. That's it. I think I might just listen to Oscar there. You know, he came in clutch. He stepped ahead of everybody. He said, nah, man, don't do it. Please don't do it. One of us go in, then we all go through it. I'd rather play it. I'll play it afterwards. Thank you, Oscar. God bless. I'm literally, Oscar, I'll take it. Oscar, you were my sign. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. Lending tips, feel free. Lending tips. I know you're a degenerate. If I was gonna do it, I'm not doing it. If I was gonna do it, I would have grabbed these. I would have grabbed next week 780s on the call side, and then I would have grabbed next week 500 puts. I think 510s. That's what I would do. But I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do it. I would just go both ways. $200. It's within the 2-month, 3-month pricing. It's 400. That's it. Too rich for the current refinance market. You were just trying to go halves on it, bro. The hell? This is like going out with Mustafa. He's like, yeah, I'm down. But wait a minute. That's the current. I don't know what Mustafa does in Ohio. Yeah, that would probably be a 9% probability play. It's pretty bad. But then the only thing I like Tesla just is pinned. So again, I showed the play I would do, but that's not a recommendation, and I didn't trade it. So that shows you how strongly I feel about it. I'm not really down. I mean, I'm chill. We hit Baba on the head. We got some out there. I think playing after earnings will be a little bit better for us. They got Ethereum in Ohio? That's fat. That's crazy. Yeah, if you don't have 25K, you could open a cash account. So if you switch to a cash account and turn off margin, you could trade options day trading. Normal stocks, there's a 3-day settling, but options settle within 24 hours. So you'll be good. You want to play Tesla? I do, honestly, part of it is I do want to play Tesla just to feel something. Yeah, that's half of the equation. I know it'll give, but then it's it's worse than drugs. That's it. It's gonna last for 5 minutes after hours, and then I'm gonna regret. Then I'm gonna be hungover till 6 a.m. in the morning, till 6:30, and then I'm gonna have some motherfucker. He's like, "Hey, Josh, yo, I saw you last night on Tesla, man. How you feeling?" Oh yeah, you're like, "How you feeling on that Tesla, huh? You got clapped, dude." Oh, dude, you were fucking shit-faced on Tesla. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, bro, you were crazy. And then that's it. You're going to have one guy coming in reminding you every day, every minute. He'll be like, oh, yeah, you were, dude, oh, it was crazy. He's like, oh, yeah, I drank 100 shots. I didn't feel anything, actually. It's crazy. I left the bar and I made 20 grand. Oh, that's crazy. Good luck, though. Yeah, bro, you were crazy last night. Yeah, man. All right. See you later. Okay, I'm going to go buy a new car. Yeah, that's what I posted in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to buy a new car. That's what I'm doing today. Yeah, man, you should have perp skirped instead, dude. You should have waited till after the earnings, dude, and perp skirped after. You would have been chilling, dude. So, yeah, half of Tesla is just to feel something. Don't lie to yourself. You know it, too. You know, you see the chart, it hasn't moved, and then it doesn't move, and you're like, I'm building a tolerance, man. This is crazy. No, you're becoming an addict. You're becoming an addict. It's not a tolerance. It's a difference. It's a difference. I feel attacked. No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. This is Teslaholics Anonymous. But then Tesla does have China exposure. You know what I'm saying? Tesla had China exposure, you know. Oh, dude. Molly Fool didn't even mention Tesla, dude. What are you doing? Day trade turn off margin. So if you go switch to a cash account, you could trade options without PDT. You could day trade them, not stocks though. and then you can only use as much money as you have. So if you have $1,000 cash account and you spend $500 and day trade it, you can't use the extra $500 till the next day. So you only have whatever your cash balance is remaining. But then at the start of every day, you could day trade whatever your available balance is. All right. Okay, I grabbed one. I just grabbed one for next week. That's all. I just grabbed one for next week for $50. That's it. I just did one for $50. That's it. Just one. $50. 50 is better than 400. That's 90% less. That's not. Listen. Trust me. It's just not. Don't do it. I just have to get something in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, China. You know what I'm saying? China. Come on, China. Just one. Just $50. $50. I know my $50. I would have. That's it. $50. $50. It's $50. Okay. A guy hit my Lambo yesterday. Let me get $50. That's it. That's fine. Let me just get $50 on there. Okay. That's it. Just 50. Just one of them. That's it. It's not, keeping it small. Keeping it small. It's a 400 for next week. Don't trade it. You'll lose money. You'll lose money. Not a recommendation. It's not the FOMO. I was just, I was like, man, it's just the fear of feeling out. That was FOFO. I'm not addicted. I'm sober. I can have one. That's it. Just one. That's it. It's turning into a direct TV commercial real quick. It's fine. It's just one, man. Don't worry. 50 is FOFO. Fear of feeling out. I just want that FOFO. I don't even care. I just want to feel it for a couple minutes. That's all. Just a couple minutes. It's good though. I think it's more like $400. I could do a lot more with it. $50 is a very Oscar left the chat. My bad, Oscar. Oscar, you enabled me. Oscar, you enabled me. Yeah, we'll have the intervention tomorrow. Till then, we turn it. No. That's it. I think it's just the China play, bro. China. That's it. That's it. So I'm seeing as the China play. I could sell some premium. I should just sell a further out the money credit spread now. And then we'll call it a day. Let's see. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Let's go. Watch, I'm gonna sell this premium. I'm gonna sell premium to get my $50 back, and it's gonna drop $2,000, and I'm gonna owe $50,000. I'll be like, God damn it. Never. I'm just gonna. It's $50. I'm just leaving. I'm keeping it small. I was about to do 400. I told you the play I was gonna do. At least I made sure I got an extra week, and I only spent 50. Okay. That's it. It's fine. Not really. You don't do that if your balance is not good, okay? Don't do that if your balance is not good. That's it. Yeah, stop at one play, 100%. I think honestly, you saw how we played Baba. I'm just kidding, but Baba was a little bit more easier. This one's great. This one's great. Look at this headline. Oh, this doesn't, man, this is what we pay for. This is what we pay for. You ready? Here it is. Details on the baby. What is the baby's height? This is across the newswire. While his name may be juvenile, find out how tall the baby stands and how he compares to his entourage. He was born in Ohio. Wow, that's great. He's formerly professionally known as Baby Jesus, but then he changed his name. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall. Man, That's cap. He's not 5 foot. He's 5'6". He looked like me. I seen the baby. I seen him stand next to. He looked just like me. I'm like, man, I feel your pain. You ain't not 5'8". It's cap. Oh, SPY 10-minute rig. Or what? Wait, not even. That was 4 minutes ago. Hard hitting news. In other news, Bitcoin crosses $40,000, and we find out the baby is 5'8". Find out how tall he really is on the earnings. Definitely popping because of the baby. Has to be. If I don't see that in the market wrap today, I'll be disappointed. I will have it on the watch list for you. Don't worry, I got you. I grabbed a $50 Tesla play. You think Kramer will just ignore this too? I don't see. It'll say a lot. It'll say a lot about the little racket they got going on over there. We'll see. Just ignoring the hard-hitting news. Man, I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad. The market's almost closed. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Alphabet is insane. Low-key a sleeper. It's too soon. Good thing we have tomorrow. Good thing we have tomorrow. I'm going to see you guys, right? Am I going to see you guys here tomorrow? Like, are you guys, I'll be here. If you guys want to kick it, I'll be here. You know, hopefully I see you. If you'll be here, all right, sorry. Hell yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll be here. Same place. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover, and then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here in the San Diego International Airport. It is about 75 and sunny, a little bit cloudy outside. We got a little bit of rainfall earlier today, so hopefully you got a jacket. And please make sure all masks are worn. We are still under COVID guidelines, and please exit one row at a time. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt. And if you guys are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down to your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, and again, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah. No mask. Get him! Get him! Get him off. TSA is going to meet you at the Tesla gate. Get this guy out of here. Nice. I didn't know it. Like, San Diego don't have the mask mandate. And then when I went to LA, I had to put on the mask. And it was so different. I was like, what? People were looking at me. I'm like, Woo! 1 minute! Oh, strong 10? Oh, you guys are nice. You're nice. I think it was good. It was a little bit lower, but the quality was there. I don't know. Y'all give it. I don't even know. That one, I felt good about it. But I don't know if I felt like 10 good about it. You know what I'm saying? It was like the Tesla play. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, we ain't gonna talk about that. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You got a big day tomorrow. Bigger earnings. You got earnings kicking off right off the bat. Get ready. 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, God bless you. That's it. GG. That's it. The day's over. I can't believe we made it. It's too soon. It's too soon. I already miss you. That's it. Today flew by. Soon. I already missed. Today flew by. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. GG. GG's in the chat, please. GG. Look at that. Some people were here all day today. You made it with all day with these people. That's a GG, everybody. That's a GG. Wow. Wow. July is almost done. Wow. Just July is almost done. Think about that. Oh, my goodness. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Before you head out, let's see the likes. 1.6 thousand likes. Hard. I'm still clapping. I'm still switch scene. We still clapping. Roman, welcome, baby. We love you. We appreciate you. But that goes to all of you. So listen, man, I don't care if you like me or not. I don't care what the situation is, but I am grateful that you came here today. You gave me your ear. You gave me the opportunity. So thank you. Thank you to all the people who listen. If you did show love and all of that, I really, really do appreciate you. It's a beautiful thing that we got going on here. And it's just, we love seeing people grow with some of this. So again, too, any new or old traders out there, you may think you've been trading for a while too, but I hope you guys stay in the game. And I hope you realize, a lot of stuff is going to click. So just make sure you're in the game. But overall, thank you for being here. Shout out to all the members, baby. They're rocking the badges. They support the channel. God bless you. And thank you, guys. You allow us to give you China news without getting clapped. Shout out to all the stream alerts, baby. First link in the description. They hold it down as well, too. I love all of you guys. And I have love for every single person in here. Whether you got a badge, whether you got stream alerts or not, man, we never started this expecting anything. So when we see people show out and show love, I'm humbled and I'm grateful. And we have some beautiful, beautiful, awesome people in here. But we understand, man, we are trying to build you guys up and help you elevate. So it's free 99, man. One day you're going to get me a house. One day you're going to give back to your community. So don't even trip on it, man. We are just glad you're here. If you have contributed with positivity, love, and just came with a good attitude. That's all it is, baby. So that's what we're going to clap it up for, That's who it really goes out to, baby. Because whether you got a badge, whether you got stream alerts, no badge, whether you got a job, no job, a car, no car, a house or no house, the big key is the attitude, baby. So if you come in here with the good attitude, an attitude to grow, you hungry, you know what I'm saying? You hungry, that's it, that's all we... So God bless you and thank you from the bottom of my heart, baby. I love it. I hope you guys are ready to have a good summer. Close out the rest of the summer. We're going to have winter together. We're going to have Thanksgiving, Christmas, all God willing, of course, baby. God willing. You know what I'm saying? So it's beautiful, though. I hope you had a wonderful day. Check out all the links in the... Ooh, 1.8. Ooh, look at you. Ooh. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you missed anything today, we are going to recap all of that. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Third link for the membership badge. Fourth link for the merch. Check out the other channels: Code Real Estate, Code Cars, Code PHILO, Code Music. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. How we set up our long term, how to price options and find 1,000% gainers. We are going to go over all the plays today. So we do got some plays. We hit a 700. We hit a 700. A 700er. I don't know what to call it. But finally, ladies and gentlemen, this is the game time right here. The prayer request wall. Me and my mom like to pray for you. Mama praying hard for you. I'm praying for y'all, man. That's it. That's it. I say, God, give less of me, more of you, man. I think about my people, man. I think about all the beautiful people out there. I hope you know we are rooting for you guys. So that's why we got this. I really don't care what you believe, man, and especially if you have a different opinion than me, a different belief. I hope you know love and unity will not overcome that, and we just got more love than any difference would ever suggest. So that's very, very simple. We just want to root for y'all. We get it. You want to fill it out. You don't. That's fine. But we out there, and I do encourage you to pray for all of your other people, or at least just wish good upon people. You know what I'm saying? Start rooting for some people, man. Don't throw rocks at people. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, be smart, even with who your enemy is going to be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But that's it. That's it. I love y'all. Thank you for praying for me as well, too. And hopefully you guys continue to do that. But that is it. I got to poop. You think I'm going to stay for Tesla? I just made an addicted play. I feel shameful. You know, I took a shot at $50 Tesla, and now I'm like, I feel ashamed. And then I'm going to have to wake up tomorrow. That's it. I got thousands of people. They ain't never going to live that down now. They're like, you remember, you know what I'm saying, man? I'm just ashamed now. I just want to, have you ever done that? You ever do something you wanted to do but not want to do, and then you feel ashamed? I said, see, look now I feel even worse. Now I knew I shouldn't have done it. Now I'm crying. Yeah, now what do I do, man? This is crazy. Oh, ooh, UFC. Ooh. So we'll see. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is your Monday. I love you all. I got to get going. But listen, go read Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. Maybe Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. But listen, you got the PHILO today, okay? That's all I'm saying. Things are going to end up a little different than how they look, okay? That's it, man. That's all I'm telling you. That's it. Be careful how you judge it from the beginning. What's yours is yours. I encourage you to embrace it, okay? And let's get some growth. Let's get some development. You know what I'm saying? And just keep thinking. That's it. That's all I'm expecting out of you. Just keep thinking. You know what I'm saying? Be real with yourself and keep thinking. That's it. The minute you stop thinking, the minute you die. The minute you turn into an animal, okay? So can y'all do that? Can you use thy gift, thy gift of mind, thy gift of reason, the gift of reason during season? Maybe start believing. Maybe a little more workout, a little less eating. Man, I had a lot of peeing, but I need to go pooping. Okay, I'm done. But seriously though, I hope you guys really just think about it, man. And everything, it had to happen, and hopefully you guys, could take that sense of humbleness with you, okay? And I hope you could realize it, and getting humbled sometimes and living humble, it's a blessing. It's a bigger blessing than you think. So I hope some of you could realize, wow, this is building me up. And that's it. It doesn't look how I expected it to look, but ooh, it's looking good, baby. So that's it, baby. I love you all. God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list tonight. Second link for the nightly watch list. You got that. That's it. Just I think that's it. I love you. Don't forget. Just don't forget why I love you. But just why we're here. Why we keep going. Why we excited. Why Monday. Oh, we waited the whole weekend for Monday. Why, baby? Why we in the game? Why we don't quit? Why we amor fati? Why we love what the world throws at? We just roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because it's not you. It's finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So, I love you all. Enjoy your Tesla earnings. I'm going to go detox. That's about it. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you on the watch list, baby. And God bless you and get ready. But that's it. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, hey, Josh. I got a Baba pony. They're going to ban me. Okay, love you.